I think it's an inspiration for his own team.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's a good idea. There's nothing wrong with that. His presence is wonderful.
All right. So you think it would do some kind of
It
positive
it
thing?
will it will have people thinking, have the team thinking, hey, this guy come and spend time with us. You know, it's important for us, and let's try and put our best foot forward.
All right, bro.
Okay, let me say good morning to Savi. I heard Savi, Mr. Valentine. Good morning to both of you. And my good friend out there, Erica, I don't know what she's doing this morning. I hope she has the answer to the riddle.
Well, we'll find out just now. I see her.
Okay.
I see her attempting to call
So,
you.
Mr. Birdman, good morning, and also Fat Man up there. And, oh, God, I was forgetting Mitch in Brooklyn. Mr. Mitch, good morning. Okay, Foxy.
All right.
Have a good day.
All right, you too.
Right.
Take care. Be safe. All right, so let me see if this... Yeah, Pleasant, good morning. Hello? Pleasant morning.
Pleasant, good morning.
How are you going?
I cool.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I just answered the riddle alone. The riddle, it's a teapot.
All right.
All right, because it starts with T, it ends with T, and it have the sound of the word T in it.
All right.
All right. While on the line, I'd like to say happy birthday to all who have had birthdays today. A special happy birthday to Miss Phillips and Desmond. And I pray God that they live to see many more. I end up here only asking what is his age. He is as old as he is.
He's the original.
Right? He is as old as he is, right? I would like to say a special good morning to like Gail, Mother Janet, right, Leroy for Upstate, and to everybody else who know me, good morning. I'll enjoy the day. We can have people out of the sun. Look out for the rain head behind still. So later, bye.
All right, you take care.
Yeah.
All right. 6524901. Talk to me, Ollie. Talk to me. Who is there? Hi, good morning, Eli.
Good morning, Foxy. How are you?
I fine, you know. How are you going?
I'm fine, thank you. I guess you just had to take your licks this morning, eh? Because the answer is teapot. I am confident.
How was the logic in teapot? How you figure out that?
T start, T end, and T in it is teapot. So just know you get licks this morning. I'm just telling you in advance. You get licks this morning. All right. I think it's going to be a great boost to the confidence, you know, of the cricketers. It's a good thing. They need some kind of booster.
Right.
So that's going to be a good kind of adrenaline shot for them. And they can like that. All right? Thank you. Have a good day.
All right, you
Happy
too.
birthday, Mr. Desmond.
Okay.
And all who have birthdays. Thank you.
All right,
Bye-bye.
Alan. 6524901. I'm trying to find out your opinions on Brian Lara's visit to the West Indies team just before they started their test series against Australia. Do you think that visit could impact the team and lift their spirits so much that they could win the series? Well, I mean, this time around, what are you thinking? Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hey, morning, Mr. Fox.
Hey, brother, what's up, man?
Normal. No, look at coffee here. Kind of where was the take this morning?
Brian Lara visited the West Indies just before they start this test series with Australia. No? Do you think that Brian Lara visit could inspire the team to win the series?
Well, about that. I have confidence in them. I mean, you know, winning these series is about applying yourself, eh?
Right.
With all the, you can have inspiration and what you need to apply yourself. And the thing about it, you need to know your ability, your strengths, your weaknesses, and of course, you have to know the strengths and the weaknesses that the other side do. And if your strengths good, take advantage of their weakness. So at some point in time,
Mm-hmm.
you have a chance. I don't know, the sports that thing, like, it's like how you feel, the day, and how prepared you are. It was you there as well, in terms of how you organize yourself and so on. So, with the, yeah, I have an inspiration, you have a little boost here, but at the end of the day, you got to keep focused.
I hear
Organize.
you. I like how you talk.
Yeah, I know it is.
I like how you talk. At the end of the day, is focusness and applying yourself on the pitch.
Once
Yeah.
you do your best, you have to organize yourself, plan and take advantage of the next player. No matter what good a player, every player does have weaknesses. Every team has a weakness. You have to try and take advantage of that.
Mm-hmm.
And you got yours too, and they might be able to, whoever is able to take that greater opportunity, other weaknesses as well. The anxiety, you have a better chance.
Mm-hmm.
All this similar area, though. I think I keep on something.
All right. All right, bro. You take it.
And let's support on another weekend. Everybody, wherever you could have a word and thought that you don't like.
All right, 11 years. Okay, 6524901. And the question this morning is, do you think Brian Lara's visit to the West Indies cricket team, just before they started the series against oh gosh, I say in West Indies, like if they're going and play against themselves. The series against Australia, the test series yesterday, do you think that visit could inspire the team to victory this time around? What are you saying? Time now, 25 minutes moving up to 8 o'clock. Right here atop your dial, 90.1 FM. It's Mountain Wally. It's the last day of November. It's also 25 days before Christmas. I want you guys to be careful out there, especially with your vehicles, remember? All right, the police, the TTPS advises that you secure your car, you lock your car, even if you're going from Ride Day to Ride Day, lock your car until you come back. All right, let's see who's there. Hi, good morning, we're live.
For 10 long years, we ruled the cricket world. Now the rule seems coming to an end.
Do you think Brian Lara's visit to the West Indies team could inspire the team to victory? Do you think we could pull it away and triumph over Australia? What are your thoughts?
Generals have retired and gone.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Blessings, Mr. Foxy.
Blessings, my brother. What's up?
I good. How are you feeling, Brad?
How are you feeling?
Yeah.
About our West Indies?
About life?
I real thankful right now to be breathing, you know.
Well, if a visit by Brian Lara can't inspire them players on them, you have to ask, how big is your ego?
I have to ask what?
How big are your egos?
Ah, why are you saying that now?
Because if a man like Lara come, them fellas, and since cricket is alive,
Right.
that will be like Muhammad Ali coming to a training camp.
Right, yeah.
You understand?
when
That'll be
go ahead.
that'll be like Beyonce coming
Right.
to a Calypso competition. Go ahead.
When Brazil got that 7-1 from Germany in the World Cup in 2014, Ronaldo was right in the crowd there watching the game, you know.
Yeah,
But
it all depends on ego, friend.
But I think it will do something. I don't know. I just feeling our vibes.
But here now, real quick.
Yeah.
Yesterday, a question about, the government officials attending the dance in South, right?
Yes.
Yesterday, it was asked on the floor, and as a matter of fact, Senator Nakid brought forward.
All right, I was hearing about that. You want to start a commission of inquiry in terms of how the government handled the pandemic?
Right.
Yeah.
And as the as Mr. Dale Singh said, we here on this floor debating this COVID thing, when we should be with our constituents, helping them with the disaster that's happening now, with all of the flooding. And then, after after all three parties, government, UNC, independence, after they said what they had to say, one more UNC respondent was upset that his 40 minutes was cut down to 20 minutes. And as Madam President has said, but we have discussed this. Why are you making it look like I am the one that is cutting your time? And why they cut the time? Because they had to shut down the hearings because of the floods. So if they are being inconvenienced because of the floods, what about the constituents they represent?
Wow.
And why is all this time being spent debating things when people need help? But they're mad because of the dance.
That is...
Thank you, sir. I go on.
All right, bro. I hear you, though.
From the West Indies, no one forever.
6524901. Do you think Brian Lara's visit to the West Indies prior to the facing off Australia and the test series that started Tuesday night, last night, is going to have any positive impact on the team in terms of victory? I feeling something in my gut feeling. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, my brother.
What's up?
I'm there. Jim Pudiman from Central.
Hey.
My brother, the problems in West Indies cricket goes much deeper than one individual. You know, it's about the rise and fall of great eras, and you know, our greatest era has passed us, and there's nothing any one individual can do at this point in time in West Indies cricket that could change our fortunes in any way. And you know, just to say, Brian Lara is an inspiration, but you know, as a captain, he was not you know, that's what a motivating sort of captain, like, you know, a Clive Lloyd or somebody like that, you know.
Right.
So Brian of his own self, you know, you have to you have to get something from inside and feel something from his visit. You know, I don't think Brian was that sort of inspiration.
But he wasn't.
He
wasn't so bad, you know. He had some charisma, you know. At least a little thing self. You didn't find so.
Yeah, Brian has charisma. Brian has charisma, but you know, to make a difference.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think, you know, he could.
I mean, well, under his watch, I know the West Indies did experience, maybe not every game, but they had some nice victories too, man.
Yes. You see the thing with Brian Lara, Brian carried the team on his shoulder when he didn't. I remember that's why they went to Sri Lanka.
I could agree.
Brian carried the team, you know. Brian was the difference, you know. Brian is a man.
I could agree to that.
Yeah, he did. If anybody else failed, Brian is a man who go out there and let his bat do the talking, you know.
Yeah.
When you see a man putting on work like Larry, them other fellas say, well, boy, I had to come up to scratches because you understand?
Yeah, for real.
So from that performance perspective, he was an inspiration.
Right, got you. In that sense.
Yeah, in that sense.
Yeah, he make everybody
right now, you know,
rise.
Going through and you know, there's nothing anyone individual could do. You know, we had a long-term planning and, you know, application and seriously, you know, take us out of this problem.
Yeah, I feel you.
Enough respect, man.
Enough respect. Stay safe, bro.
Same thing, man.
All right, yes, man. Just so my mind run and my partner Roscoe. Good morning, Roscoe. Good morning, Makano. Good morning to the Pretos, Mr. Leroy and Miss Winifred. Good morning, guys. Question this morning: do you think Brian Lara's visit to the West Indies team can inspire the team to victory against Australia in this test series that is going on here right now? Good morning, you're live.
Hi, good morning again.
Sabi.
God bless. I want to wish Miss Diane Philip a happy birthday, my lady. You stay strong. Love you. Bye.
Wait, before you go, You get your Kenny J, right?
Yeah, get
Well,
back to back.
well, all right.
Thank you so much.
All right. Love in the house.
Nice.
Nice. 6524901. Once again, I want to say happy birthday to Diane, the boss lady, Mr. Desmond, Black Gold. Everybody celebrating today.
The runs are gonna flow again like water, bringing so much joy to each and every son and daughter. Say we gonna rise again like a raging fire. As the sun shines, you know we gonna take it higher. What we got to what? Rally.
And West Indies legend Brian Lara paid a visit to the West Indies team ahead of the opening test match between West Indies and Australia at Boldorf last night, Tuesday night. Do you think that visit will have any kind of impact? I'm thinking it's a good enough, experience to inspire the team to victory and win the series. I want to know if you share the same thoughts, or what are your thoughts on it? 6524901, call me up. All right, let me see what's going on WhatsApp here. Good morning to Clifton Gibbs again. Clifton Gibbs says, good morning, Foxy, blessings to you, and saying happy birthday to Dezo. Have a great day. All right, let me see what Valerie is saying here.
Rally from the West Indies. One forever. Rally.
All right. Hi, good morning, you're live. Bonjour.
Hello.
Buenos dias.
Hello, good morning. This is Crisita Sampson from Princeton. I'm wishing Desmond happy birthday today. And could I hear my name on the roll call every morning?
What's give me your name again?
Crisita Sampson from Princeton.
What, Samson? Crisita.
Yeah.
All right, that's all. Let me write your name inside the roll call here.
Crucita.
All right, and your name in the roll call. Crisita Sampson from Princeton. Crisita. Okay, cool.
Bless everyone, bless Mr. Tilapu, my friend, and everyone who have birthdays today.
All right, Debbie.
Okay, there. Take care.
All right, you too. Be safe. 6524901. Do you think Brian Lara's visit to the West Indies before their opening game against Australia can help them to get the victory in this series? And my riddle this morning is, it starts with a T, it ends with a T, it has T in it. Who am I? 6524901. It's your Culture Crazy Radio 90.1 FM. It's What You Like Wednesdays. What You Like Wednesday. You say we play. That's how we do it on Wednesdays. Want to say good morning to Mommy Melville. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Foxy.
Good morning, my brother. What's up?
The only thing that tea could fit in is that teapot.
The only thing that tea could fit in is a teapot?
Yes, teapot.
The only thing that tea could fit, but tea
How
could
it's going to end with tea, it starts with tea, it starts tea in it.
tea could fit in a mug, tea could fit in a bucket.
Teapot.
All right, okay, cool. Well, we go find out if you're right or you're wrong.
Well, all right.
Yeah, I like your confidence.
Okay then.
All right. What do you think about Brian Lara and the visit that he visited the West Indies team?
Well, any bit of motivation is proper at this time. You know, our boys need motivation, and we need Salwa to show support and put the West Indian flavor in the thing, and you know the great man with you there. I mean, what more inspiration could you want?
I feel
Anyhow,
I feel you.
Australia batting 293 for 2 on the first day.
293 for 2.
Yes, a man make 150 something. Labouchage. Yes, so.
All I gotta say is right now.
No, well, it evenly, boys. It's only day one.
Right, but I mean, if all the players consistent like that, you know where is that?
No, well, you won't get that. You won't get that.
Sometimes it
You
happens,
won't get that.
but
That's when you get breakthrough. You see, after water break and thing, you just get breakthrough. You just have some stubbornness, you know, and they're playing at home, so they're in the backyard, so to speak, and we are visiting, so we still have to acclimatize to the bombs, you know, the thing. Day by day, we will improve. I'm very optimistic about West Indies.
I too. I hoping that the win. I hoping that the Brian's visit, you know.
No, I am not even expecting a win, you know, because, you know, we have a lot of inexperienced players. And I would like us to give a good showing, you know, fight tooth and nail. If we get the result, thank you, Jesus. If we ain't get it, well, we had a good fight, you know? So that's my thing on it. Morning, Savi. Is everything okay? You leave me? No.
All right, so very good. 652-4901. 652-4901. Do you think that Brian Lara's visit to the West Indies team can inspire them to victory? That's what we're asking. Going to take a short break and then come back with more right here at Top It Dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Runyon Caro and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
What up? Hey. Yo. What's going on? Check this out.
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
And the time now is 7:52. We're 8 minutes away from the ATM Major News. Calling all the people of San Fernando to come out and support the Mr. and Miss Sanfest and the Young Star Talent Competition. Two competitions, both on Saturday, 3rd of December at City Hall from 6 p.m. Get your tickets for only $100 from any of the delegates, as well as members of the San Fernando Arts Council. Come and support these young stars as they expand their horizons and develop their talents through the medium of the Mr. and Miss Sanfest 2022. We'll see you there. And celebrate with Hampton Place, located at number 8 Salaka Drive, Roystonia, Couva, on Saturday, 10th of December from 2 to 7 p.m. Place your order for only $100, a taste of Christmas box, which includes pastel, black cake, ham and hops, Christmas drink. Come and enjoy the live entertainment by Damian Melville. You can also order bread, cake, sorrel, ginger beer, baked ham, nuts, music powered by the Ministry of Sound. To place orders, you can call 288-9148, or you can also try 290-3232. Start the Christmas and celebrate at Hampton Place. And my riddle this morning is, it starts with T, it ends with T, and it has T in it. What am I talking about? And for what's your take? The legendary Brian Lara paid the West Indies a visit just prior to their opening match, which was last night against Australia. Do you think that this Brian Lara visit would have any type of positive impact in terms of the Windies winning? What are your thoughts? 652-4901. Call me and let me know what you're thinking. And Valerine says Brian will inspire and boost the morale. I feel so too, Valerine Gill. And Raphael from Cuba says the last generation played cricket with a passion. They had the physical strength and desire to win. They grew up on pot bake and flour porridge. Oh gosh. So are you saying, Raphael, that pot bake and flour porridge gives you passion? I'm just kidding. 652-4901. Do you think Brian Lara's visit to the West Indies team before their opening match against Australia would do anything good for the team? What are your thoughts? Want to say good morning to Karen and Mark out there in Maryland.
Rally round the West Indies, no one forever. Rally round the West Indies, never say never.
Hi, good morning. You're live.
Yes, Foxy, good morning.
What's up, brother? How you going?
I'm good. Into work.
You're heading to work?
Yep.
All right. And how's that journey going so far?
Well, it's going good. See, the holidays here.
I hear you.
So you know it is, though.
Mm-hmm. You hear the riddle this morning?
Let me give a take on this thing with the riddle. I think somebody called it out already for you know.
I don't know.
There's some teapot or something in the other, but they call it out. But I want to skip that for a minute.
All right, cool.
I see my right coming. So let me give you the on Brian take there. For me, when the West Indian team, I think Brian should dress up like Santa Claus and go and carry some candies for them players and them.
Why you saying that?
No children. Yeah, they behave like children.
Oh gosh.
They behave like children. You gotta dress up like Santa Claus and go and get them a treat. And make them feel happy. When them friends see Santa Claus around this time, that's how they feel.
So when you say
they some candies and throw for them.
When you say they behaving like children, in terms of what?
Yes, that's how children behave.
What do you mean? How they playing these days or attitude or?
Right, yes.
All right.
Okay.
I hear you.
That's how I think it is. You know? All right, folks?
Yes, sir.
All right, take care.
All right, you too. Have a blessed day. Be safe. Have a safe journey to work, my brother.
You too,
all right, so that was Mitch from Brooklyn saying that he thinks Brian Lara Brian Lara should dress up like Santa Claus and carry gifts for them because they're behaving like children. Never a dull moment with Mitch, boy. 652-4901, what do you think about Brian Lara's visit to the West Indies team just before they started their test series last night with Australia? Do you think that the visit will bring home the victory? Would it have any kind of positive impact? You tell me. Time now is 7:58. We're just 2 minutes away from the 8 a.m. Newscast right here at Top Idel 90.1 FM. And the answer to the riddle is teapot. So everybody who said teapot, right, you guys are correct. All right, don't forget to celebrate with Hampton Place. They are located at number 8 Salaka Drive, Roystonia in Couva on Saturday, 10th of December from 2 to 7 p.m. All right, place your order for only $100. It's a Taste of Christmas box, which includes pastel, black cake, ham and hops, and a Christmas drink. And come and enjoy the live entertainment with Damian Melville. You can also order bread, cake, sorrel, ginger beer, baked ham, nuts, and it's powered by the Ministry of Sound. If you want to place your orders, you can do so by contacting 288-9148, or you can try 290-3221. Start the Christmas and celebrate at Hampton Place. All right, we're just 1 minute away from the 8 a.m. Major News. All right, 652-4901. You can call me up and find out. And let me know your opinion on Brian Lara's visit to the West Indies team before their game. Right, so it's time now for the 8 a.m. Major News right here at Top Idel 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Ministry offers food, financial and psychological help for flood victims. Sagico General Insurance offers flood victims relief. Regionally, Mexico's planned GM corn ban concerns the U.S. and internationally. NATO pledges to provide more weapons and fix power grid in Ukraine. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning. Help is coming for flood victims in the form of emergency food support, financial and psychological assistance through the Ministry of Social Development and Family Services. The ministry said it has activated its critical incident response system as a result of heavy rain, which caused flooding in some 67 areas across the country, devastating families who live there. In a release, the ministry said it has partnered with key stakeholders to ensure support is provided to those affected in the shortest possible time. The ministry outlined a number of initiatives aimed at providing relief and is encouraging people who are eligible to apply. For minor house repairs, people can access up to $20,000 in funding, up to $15,000 to assist with sanitary plumbing, a clothing grant of up to $1,000 per person, and a school supplies grant amounting to $700 per primary school student, as well as $1,000 for a child attending secondary school. A grant to cover replacement of household items up to a maximum of $10,000 is also on the relief list. For people affected by flooding who have not yet been visited by the DMU or the MRDLG, the ministry has a critical incident online application form which may be accessed via its website. It said officers are also in the field processing applications. Counseling and psychological support from the ministry's National Family Services Division is also being offered for families who may be feeling stressed and anxious. A toll-free suicide prevention hotline, 800-COPE, has also been set up for those who may need urgent counseling by phone. For further information and assistance, the ministry can be contacted at 800-1-MSD, that's 800-1673. Sagicor General Insurance has assembled a flood relief team to help those who have been affected by the current flooding. The team is responsible for advising people on the steps and procedures to expedite the claims process to help them recover from the tragedy. Sagicor General Insurance said the team is contacting policyholders, but those in need can contact the offices for help or visit the branches at 16 Queen's Park West in Port of Spain, Shops of Arima, 8 to 10 Gordon Street in San Fernando, and Gulf City Lowlands Mall in Tobago. People can also call or WhatsApp Gavin Ali at 763-2360, Laverne Gonzalez at 763-8382, Candice Gibson at 328-1395, and Stephen Lazar at 474-3317. The Ministry of Health has reported there were 140 new COVID-19 cases as of Tuesday afternoon. In its weekly COVID-19 update, the ministry said the additional cases were recorded from samples taken between November 23rd and November 29th. These additional cases brought the total number of active cases to 198 as of Tuesday. The ministry also reported one new COVID-19 related death, that of an elderly woman with multiple comorbidities. Last Tuesday, the ministry reported 143 cases and 3 COVID-19 deaths. As of Tuesday afternoon, the total number of COVID-19 related deaths stands at 4,267. And police are seeking the urgent assistance of the public in locating 28-year-old April Bisundath of Tito Hill, St. Mary's Village in South Oropouche. She was last seen on November 26th and was reported missing on November 28th to the Oropouche police station. April is of East Indian descent with a medium build, brown in complexion with straight blonde hair. There is a photograph of April online for reference. Police are asking anyone with information on the whereabouts of April Bisundath to call the Oropouche police station at 677-7544 or 800-TIPS. You can contact the police at 555-999-911, any police station, or share the information via the TTPS app. In regional news, a row between the U.S. and Mexico over a plan by the latter to ban imports of genetically modified corn by 2024 deepened on Monday. U.S. Agriculture Secretary Tom Vilsack warned Mexico's president that the U.S. would be forced to take legal action if no acceptable resolution was found. Mexico argues that genetically modified seeds are a threat to its own ancient native corn varieties. But on Tuesday, Mexico's president said he would seek a deal with the U.S. Mr. Vilsack said that a ban would have a significant impact on U.S.-Mexico trade. Mexico is the second largest importer of corn in the world after China, and much of the corn it buys from the United States. But this ban could result in Mexico halving its U.S. imports of yellow corn. The Mexican president issued a presidential decree on December 31st of 2020 calling for genetically modified corn for human consumption to be phased out by the end of January 2024. In international news, NATO has pledged to give more weapons to Ukraine and help fix critical energy infrastructure badly damaged by massive Russian missile and drone strikes. At a summit, the Secretary General of the Military Alliance, Jens Stoltenberg, accused Moscow of trying to use winter as a weapon of war. The Russian strikes have left millions of Ukrainians without electricity and running water in freezing temperatures. Ukraine has for months been asking NATO for more advanced air defense systems. Under the Geneva Conventions, attack on civilians or the infrastructure vital to their survival could be interpreted as a war crime. Earlier this week, Ukraine's prosecutor general said that the Russian attacks amounted to genocide. At a gathering in Berlin, justice ministers of the G7 group of wealthy nations said they would coordinate investigations into alleged war crimes committed in Ukraine. However, Russian President Vladimir Putin and other senior Kremlin officials deny the allegations that Russian troops are committing war crimes. And in sport news, West Indies legend Brian Lara paid a visit to the West Indies team ahead of the opening test match between West Indies and Australia, which bowled off last night. Photographs on the West Indies Facebook page showed Lara interacting with players and staff, including wicketkeeper batter Joshua De Silva, opening batter Taj Narain Chandapal, and wicketkeeper batter Devon Thomas. Lara had memorable moments in his career playing against Australia. In 1993, he scored his maiden Test century when he cracked 277 at the Sydney Cricket Ground. Lara was one of 3 independent professionals named earlier this month by Cricket West Indies to do a comprehensive review of the early exit by West Indies at the recent International Cricket Council Men's T20 World Cup in Australia. International cricket coach Mickey Arthur and Justice Patrick Thompson Jr., a High Court judge at the Eastern Caribbean Supreme Court, are the other members of the team. Thompson will chair the group. And that's the Look News to 8 a.m. recapping the headlines. Ministry offers food, financial and psychological help for flood victims. Sagico General Insurance offers flood victims relief. Regionally, Mexico's planned GM corn ban concerns the U.S. and internationally. NATO pledges to provide more weapons and fix power grid in Ukraine. That's the Look at News to 8 a.m. on WAC 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wacradio901fm.com. And join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station.
What? Mama Popo.
Total Local.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are Culture Crazy.
I'm drowsy and I'm sleepy like an old ram sheep, but I'm lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
WAC.
True defenders of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
watching winter turn to spring, walking in the dark, seeing lovers do their thing. Ooh, that's the time I feel like making love to you. That's the time I feel like making dreams come true. Oh, babe, in a restaurant, sipping wine by candlelight, and you talk to me, I'm wanting you with all my might. That's the time I feel like making love, sweet love to you. That's the time I feel like making dreams come true. Oh, baby. Ooh, that's the time I feel like making love to you. I feel like making dreams come true. I feel like making love. That's the Oh, babe, when you're touching me, and I'm on and sweet and low, and you're touching me, and my feelings start to show. Ooh, that's the time I feel like making love to you. Ooh, my baby, that's the time I feel like making dreams come true. Oh,
What's going on?
We're here for you. Pan, Kaizo, Soca. No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM, the culture crazy station.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Runyon Caro and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
It's that time again.
Bring in the Christmas spirit with Demi Melville Entertainment's Christmas Concert, Puddles of Light. Sunday, 4th December at 2 p.m. See performances by some very talented young artists. Catch the show on all WAC platforms. And don't forget to donate as we add Puddles of Light to your Christmas.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas at Napa. Music TT joins forces with Film TT and Fashion TT to host a spectacular live music district. Join us at Christmas at Napa for Parang, Pan, Fashion and Film. Saturday, December 3rd at 4 p.m. at the National Academy for the Performing Arts. Free admission. Keep locked in on our socials at Music of TT as we reveal performers, designers and film directors. Christmas at Napa, a live music district event.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WAC Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
This Christmas can be extra special for your loved ones. Send and receive more with MoneyGram. Make your loved ones and your Christmas extra special this year. With every MoneyGram transfer, this Christmas you have the chance to get your cash back. You can win the value of your transaction back in cash. Share the joy of Christmas with your loved ones. Visit any MoneyGram agent or location for details and check our Facebook and Instagram page. This promotion has been approved by the NLCB.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Soca Parang with a flavor. Performing live, Los Pajareros, Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Canada. Marcia Miranda, Queen of Parang. Ricky Jai, Soca Chutney King. Eddie Charles, Mr. Energy himself. Your MC for the night, Nikki Crosby, DJ Tulo and Silk out of New York and DJ House Arrest. December 17th, 2022 at Lalo's. 1400 North State Road, 7 Lauderhill. Call for tickets at 929-275-2519 or go to the ticket outlets. Lalo's, Sweet Hand Cathy's, Sing Roti Delights, Naz Roti Palace, Caribbean Delight Roti Shop, and SNA Caribbean Market. Email Soca Parang with a flavor at eventbrite.com. Show starts at 9 p.m. Soca Parang with a flavor.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Don't forget to check out Hampton's Place next Saturday, 10th of December. And that's from 2 to 7 p.m. at number 8 Salaka Drive, Roystonia in Couva. All right, they got a taste of Christmas box, which includes pastel, black cake, ham and hops, a Christmas drink. All right, of course, there will be entertainment, and you can come and enjoy the entertainment with Damien Melville. It's Saturday, 10th of December from 2 to 7 p.m. You can also order bread, cake, sorrel, ginger beer, baked ham, and even nuts. Music powered by the Ministry of Sound. And to place orders, you can call 288-9148 or 290-3221. Start Christmas and celebrate at Hampton Place. And get your party on at Caribbean Vibes, located on Marabella Main Road. Caribbean Vibes is the 24-hour entertainment hub of the Southland. Live entertainment, karaoke Thursdays, reggae Sundays with Jablod. And they boast the best cutters in South. You gotta go on and experience it for yourself. And while you're there, guess what? You're gonna get free Wi-Fi. All right, so bring your crew and come down to Caribbean Vibes. And tomorrow at 2 p.m., all Alright, you can tune in for Billionaire Mindset and Learn Capital Certificate. It's a program on business consultancy and how to become a billionaire. Only on WACK 90.1 FM. Billionaire Mindset and Learn Capital Certificate, Thursdays at 2 p.m. I want to say good morning to Shaky from La Romaine. Good morning to my brethren Jack from St. Madeleine. What's up, brother Jack? Good morning to Rambo around the city. Hope you guys are safe on the roads. Alright, it's time now to jump back into the music. And the Steel Pan rendition you heard earlier on, the collab was between Fusion Steel and Lady Adana. And here comes Marcia Miranda. 25 days to go before Christmas 2022. I got Mr. Desmond line up after this one. Culture Crazy Radio, 90.1 FM. Good morning to Chrisita Sampson in Princess Town. Carlin and Kettle, good morning.
So this Christmas I am missing out on parang. I only have a new wine, all of them Christmas jam. And when they call me name, actually soca parang sweet. I will be most present on the parang scene. Just leave me, just leave me. Let me parang have me fun. I don't wait till morning come. Just leave me, just leave me. Let me parang have me fun. I go until morning come. We parang in, we parang in, we parang in. Ay 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 ay. We parang in, we parang in, we parang in. Ay ya. Esta paranga. Upa. Ay ay. House set and ready. Christmas coming. Invite your friends and family on Christmas morning. So if you want me in your party and Christmas fest, I give you sweet para music you never forget. Oh, you know me energy, they say I insane. When the party over, there we go again. Just leave me, just leave me. Let me parang and me fun. I go until morning come. Just leave me, just leave me. Let me parang and me fun. I go until morning come. We parang in, we parang in, we parang in. Ay 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 ay.
Voice of Marcia Miranda.
We parang in.
It's called Leave Me. When you see me parangin, don't get no horrors. It's whole year. Whole year. I've been busy like a bee. 27 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock.
Just leave me.
And if you guys only know
I go until morning.
how name that song gonna be this morning.
Just leave me.
If you only know.
Let me parang and me fun.
But I'll wait till then.
Morning come. Baila, baila.
Here comes my brethren right now, the birthday boy. Steamed up with Daddy Chinese. And this one is called Kinda Way. Mr. Desmond. Daddy Chinese, boy.
Let me sing. La la la.
On the Spanish bomb rhythm.
When the music gets dead, I just start to behave well. I just feel a kind of way. When I hear the soca parang, liquor in the hand, I just feel a kind of way.
This lady, she called me on the radio, want me to play on She Parang Show. The rest that she tell me, it was off the air. What this woman tell me, I just couldn't share.
Parang, 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 parang. Sipping on something and having a time. Parang, 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 parang. It's real Christmas love and we sing in the line. La 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 la. Judge up on the floor. I feel in a kind of way. She give me hammer and turkey, homemade wine and whiskey, black cake and pastel, punch and crepes, sorrel. All that she give me, I started to sweat when I see the big parang side that she come with. Parang, 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 parang. We sipping on something and having a time. Parang, 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 parang. It's real Christmas love and we singing the line. La la le, 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 la la le. When the music hits the head, I just start to behave well. I just feel a kind of way. When I hear soca parang and the liquor in the hand, I just feel a kind of way.
Whack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Let me sing. La la le, 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 la la le. When the music hits the head, I just start to behave well. I just feel a kind of way. When I hear the soca parang, liquor in the hand, I just feel a kind of way.
This lady, she called me on the radio. Want me to play on Shiva and show. The rest that she tell me, it was off the air. What this woman tell me, I just couldn't share. Parang, parang, parang.
And I just learned that it's Mark's birthday as well. Mark from Maryland, Karen's husband. Happy birthday, my brethren. I go fix you up with something before I go, alright? Good morning to Courtney in Canada. Voices of Mr. Desmond and Chinese, Daddy Chinese. And on behalf of Sharon Hewitt, she would like to wish Mr. Desmond a happy birthday. Coming from Sharon, Keith, Auntie Liz, and her family wishing Dezo a beautiful and blessed day. Right now, I got my picket of the day for you guys. Brand new music. All right, let's get into it. It's coming from McKeven Foster, boy.
New music first on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM, Whack Radio.
And this one is called Zero Pressure. You would have heard this in the interview last week. Carnival 2023 is on the horizon. And it's coming early, so everything gonna be compacted in terms of events. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot, steamy carnival season. Here comes Foster. McKeven Foster. Good morning to Velma. Good morning to Pex and Wifey.
That's the voice of McKeevan Foster. It's called Zero Pressure. 25 minutes moving up to 9 o'clock. 25 days before Christmas. Month 10, boy. Last day of November. Tomorrow is December. I will inch it closer to name that song. If you only know it. I could tell all you. I could tell all you when it done. What does I have in my mind right now? If you only know. Want to say good morning to Miss Cynthia down there at Taylor Avenue. And this one is going to take us straight into Name That Song.
Tell them to leave me alone. I am drinking anything. No, I didn't invite myself. I come. The guy. Drinking anything, boss. The man I want bottle of rum and talk about fellas come to drink out everything. You see how them like to bathroom. They didn't invite me here, but I am here any which way. Don't play your calling no low to nothing. But why is me alone you want to put out the and why is me alone you want to put out? Look out for them drinking out everything. Me and no low to it. I just have my own drink. Unfortunately, I don't have none today. That is why I am here. Give me things to drink. The only thing I'm not drinking is what all you have to eat, by the way. All you have to eat. And they bring me here with Cohen boy, you don't know. By the drop of anything liquid is gone with Cohen Bodio. That's why he's the leader of the group. He don't have to put out. I just drink in moderation. I just only take 2 drinks. 2 drink here, 2 drink there, 2 drink tomorrow, 2 drink. I just only take 2 drinks. Go in drinking anything, anytime. Diane is cool when you had a mark. Me alone, they want to put out and call him a low throw. Me alone, low throw. I mean, comforters drink everything. Panky hiding drinks, Kava have drinks in the car. Not that he buy it, you know, he take it from my people, it's in the car. Check the old car, you see the old car? Check the old car. Load up with drinks. Going where you're going with that. Going where you're going with that. You ain't ask nobody, you're trying to drink more than me or shucks, I forget. You is the man in charge of all the alcohol, and so forth. All you watch Mr. Hercules. He playing the guitar and interfering with the drinks. Watch me. Shoo. Is he the head of shoo? Boy, sorry, I can't remember. Under alcohol, anything could say, anything could play. I'm sorry. Me I don't know so man, but when I come by you, I'm drinking anything. I am sorry. What's caption? Caption, you know, is one drink you have per person with you. You can't hold liquor at all. You can't even hold a glass properly in your hand. Leave it alone. We could feed you if you want to. You keep yourself quiet. Watch them. Only open up the door or unhinge the door. Desmond coming. And you see he walk with the pulse, look pressure. I hope they have drinks for Desmond. Drinks for Desmond, I know easy drinker. When a man can walk with his personal tank to drink. Pressure in your house. Be drinking anything. It's tank he walking with. That's my friend. I could say that. Sorry. Because you buy you're doing that. What kind of stupidness is that? You can't just bring out drink and don't bring utensils. You need to bring glass. What kind of that? And use the boss by bring things that we can drink in. If you bring a thing to drink, bring things that we can drink in. And I'm sorry, but I know it's only one bottle you could afford. You had to pay so much a whack low chose. Sorry, fellas, I didn't say that. It's just the rum in me. Remember, we are talking to you. You know that. Sorry. Going, so are we going by you after? We going by you after, pal? You know that's the time the man tell me you don't go out. No, that's the thing. You don't know the Lord show them. And it's time to go by going, but you have to go and drop the kids someplace. Okay, boss, we gonna catch you. Locho, damn it, Locho, they want to put me out, put he out first, so they decide to let him come in. Pass me that glass of thing there, please. You know why I drink? Excuse me. You know me, I'm drinking nothing more. Excuse me. I'm drinking no cheap rum. Only let me pass by Kung Fu. Let me pass by Kung Fu. Kung Fu, where you going with a bottle of vat lighting, boy? You don't know me. Moses, them used to drink that, boy. Get that back inside and suck your knee. We not drinking that. Your mother. Hey, Joy Production does have good drinks. Let me go there first. We just getting blue, black, red, whatever. And it's about man that be walking. You know that, Johnny boy? We going by Joy. We gonna get good drinks. They come for keep your
I want to say good morning to Angela Yearwood. Angela just told me it snowed all day yesterday up by her in Minnesota up there.
And you could get things.
And today it's freezing.
Everybody. Sorry.
Oh gosh, girl.
Love me alcohol, right?
Thank God for WAC.
Lost WAC and there is it was my.
You could get some sunshine in your life.
All you know.
Via the music.
Live, you see, dear.
What you like Wednesdays?
Arion, you're screeching in the corner there, but it is all good. We take.
Los Wakanderos.
Squanch and auntie.
Kung Fu boy, Enwa boy.
Sing for your song in good.
Kishimu, may his soul rest in peace.
Juliana, you're getting on with the tambourine thing. I know you learned that, and I know where you learned that, and I ain't gonna tell nobody where you learned that because.
Damian Melville's version on it. The ultimate Locho.
Los Wakan. Oh.
You said this man is walking over with tank.
Sing there, boy. By the way, move your hand. You know you can't drink for long. Move your hand.
And it's time. It is time. Yes, it's time. It's time. Time now is 19 minutes moving up to 19 to 9. In 19 minutes time we will have the community news. And if you didn't hear the answer to the riddle earlier on, the answer to the riddle was a teapot. Starts with a T, ends with a T, and it has tea in it. I thought the tea in it part would have thrown you guys off, you know, to think that it was the letter T. Actually, it did throw off Leroy in upstate New York because he said testament. But it's actually a teapot. That's the answer to the riddle, a teapot. So if you said teapot, congratulations. And it's time now for
Name That Song.
All right, so let me see if you guys could figure out this song this morning. I want to say good morning to the Black Stallion. Good morning to Auntie Patsy. What is this song here? What's the name of this song?
Name That Song.
All right. Listen again.
Name That Song.
Yeah. 6524901. Name that song for me. Let me see how good you know your culture. Once again, I want to say happy birthday going out to Mark in Maryland. Coming from your wifey, Karen. All God's richest blessing to you, bro. 8:43:17, moving up to 9. Guess this song for me, TNT. Tell me what song is this?
Name That Song.
Velma, I wonder if you have confidence this morning.
Name That Song.
I want to say good morning to Trisha in Palo Seco. Here's the song again.
Name That Song.
Hey, I want to say good morning to the gentle giant down there in Santa Flora. Karen, you don't need to hear a little more of this song at all. You looking for me to lose this morning? Hi, good morning, Eli.
Yes. I don't know the name of the song, but I wanted to wish my myself and my husband happy 59 years old, married today.
59 years of marriage.
59 years. Anthony and Lona.
That is a good journey there, girl.
That's a real good journey, you know, man.
Anthony and Laura from
Yeah.
from where again?
We in Gopoland.
Right, Marabella. Okay,
In
cool.
Marabella. And the Bella, I don't hear all the calling Marabella, Gopoland at all.
Well, all right. I'll go fix that. What's your names again?
Anthony and Lona, Ayum.
I am
Yeah,
Anthony and Lorna.
that's right.
All right, Anthony and Lorna.
Yeah,
All right, Gopolands.
yes, my
All-
dear.
All right, cool. Have a
But
blessed.
I enjoying your music, but I don't know the name of the song.
All right, no problem. But happy anniversary.
Thank you. Okay.
All right, stay blessed.
You.
Okay. All right, so I want to say happy anniversary there to Anthony and Lorna of Gopolands. Happy 59th anniversary, boy. All right, so let's try it again. This is the song here. Tell me if you could guess this song correctly this morning. Karen. I'm not playing a centimeter more. you. All you looking to bust up my head this morning. No, sorry. All right, here's the song. Listen carefully. Listen very carefully.
Name that song.
That's enough. You could figure that out there.
Name that song.
All right, 6524901. Let me see. I'm looking for one caller. I'm giving you guys like 30 seconds again, half a minute. All right, so that's it. All right, victory again. It's called Port of Spain. Second star on the Port of Spain rhythm.
Oh yeah. So when I truly leave home, well, he must return to the greatest place in the world. Port of Spain. Yeah. This is my vetted paradise. Port of Spain. Come with me ticket with the carnival nights. Yeah. Down there up all of the vibes. Let me take you to my home, a land that no one can close. Drink your rum on the road. Let me take you to my life. I come from sweet Trinbago. There is no other like her. We have the woman so sweet, so sweet. We have the vibes, whole heap, whole heap. And when it's done, we don't sleep, don't sleep. Come and come and tell me when I know leave. Port of Spain. Come and me ticket with the carnival nights. Yeah, this is my vetted paradise. Port of Spain. Come and me ticket with the carnival nights. Yeah, don't get up all of the vibes. Welcome everybody. Lord, I love my country. Welcome everybody. This is soca country. Welcome everybody. We love to vent and party. Welcome everybody to my lovely city.
See Martin and Farmer napping. We come fi make all the girls them happy. Yeah. Watch day, I see the clowns them start to set. And we don't even reach the venue yet. This might be a night we won't forget. Cause as soon as we step in the vet, it's gone like rain. Flowing like water. Wet me down with your bumper. Wet me down, it's gone like rain. And we don't want no umbrella. Wet me down with your water. Wet me down.
Is it the only weather that have you feeling so?
Okay.
From the time I say I want to put the work on you.
Working. That pepper waste is pressure like a wasaline. Once the lightning strike 2 times and you get it on the wine, it's gone like rain. Flowing like water.
voices of Farmer Nappy and Christopher Martin. Trinidad meets Jamaica in soca. Produced by Bajan Republic. On the heels of Second Star with Port of Spain, and that was the song this morning for What's Your Take. Port of Spain, I beat all your take this morning. Nixon all your skin. Tomorrow again, I'll fix it all your. Time now for me to take a break and then come back to wrap up, alright? Culture Crazy Radio 90.1 FM. Keep it locked, TNT.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location at 2 to 8 Riverside Drive, Links, Suite Hotel, off Gulfview Lake Road, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus of shot or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open Tuesdays to Saturdays. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
Women people come out to party. Women people come out to
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Soca Parang with a Flavor. Performing live, Los Pajareros, Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Canada. Marcia Miranda, Queen of Parang. Ricky Jai, Soca Chutney King. Eddie Charles, Mr. Energy himself. Your MC for the night, Nikki Crosby, DJ Tulo and Silk out of New York and DJ House Arrest. December 17th, 2022 at Lalo's. 1400 North State Road, 7 Lauderhill. Call for tickets at 929-275-2519 or go to the ticket outlets. Lalo's, Sweet Hand Cathy's, Sing Roti Delights, Naz Roti Palace, Caribbean Delight Roti Shop, and SNA Caribbean Market. Email Soca Parang with a Flavor at eventbrite.com. Show starts at 9 p.m. Soca Parang with a Flavor.
New York, the Parang now start. On December 3rd, Squanta will be coming to Brooklyn, singing all his hits like
I want to be supper. Madame Jeffrey, why don't you come over my yama?
the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda, the Soca Chutney King, Ricky Jai. And the biggest parang band, Los Pajareros, hosted by Eric St. Bernard. Tickets are just $50. Go down to Alice Bakery, Train City Roti Shop, A&A Doubles, Hometown Studio, or Brooklyn Prime, or go to Eventbrite for the Parang Now Star, 317 Claremont Avenue in Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 9 p.m. sharp. Spranta is coming to New York on December 3rd.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
And it's now 7 minutes moving up to 9 o'clock. We're 7 minutes away from the 9 a.m. community news. And I got some good news for you. Recently opened, just opened, it's just in time for Christmas, is the Family Outlet Store located at 140 Coffee Street in San Fernando. That is just obliquely opposite WAC radio station, if you know where WAC is. Or it's also obliquely opposite the top of Drayton Street, the intersection of Drayton and Coffee Street. All right, the Family Outlet Store. It's the one-stop shop for the entire family. All right, they have toys for the kids, party items, perfumes, wallets, underwears, gift items, accessories, and the trendiest clothes for men, women, and children. You need to check them out today. All right, all this on the coffee, and the opening hours are Monday to Fridays, 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. And on Saturdays, they go straight down to 3 p.m. from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. on a Saturday. And you can find us on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, WhatsApp, you name it. Shopping will be a beautiful experience this Christmas at the Family Outlet Store. Check them out, 140 Coffee Street in San Fernando. They got all that you need. And it's time now for me to wrap up and make my way out of here. I wanna leave you with something that I saw yesterday. Right, it's a kind of piece of advice kind of thing. I don't want to call it a proverb, but you know, sometimes in life people just tell you, they find you get stingy and you're moving selfish. Sometimes it's not that, you know. Right, sometimes it's, you know, you just became harder to manipulate because you made your circle smaller and you step away from the strippiness. So you have to know the difference, right? Don't let people make you feel you're stingy when it is really that you know, you moved on, you evolved. So they're not sucking you like a leech again, right? But the important thing to know is never feel guilty, right? If you know that you have closed off the friendship, then you move on because it wasn't really beneficial. All right. Good morning to Claire in Maryland. Good morning to Denny's Liverpool. Good morning to Debbie in Maryland. Good morning to all the folks locked on in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. All right, leaving you with this one now, and I want to dedicate this one to my boy Mark in Maryland, celebrating his birthday today, and to everybody celebrating their birthdays today as well, too. I'm dedicating it to you. All right, so until tomorrow, please, God, keep it locked to the nation's number one. 90.1 FM, the top of your dial, baby. Here comes Calvin Hutchian, reminding us that it's 25 days, only 25 days before Christmas 2022. I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow, please, God. Stay good, keep dry, keep safe. I'm out.
Oh, how I wish I were a child again, who had poinsettias keep reminding me Christmas time is just around the bend. Soon the feeling will be heavenly. The kids anticipate vacation time. All Christmas chores must wait a while. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. It's still some days away. When will it ever come? New curtains up and down today, linoleum. Cobweb complete not play. Mom notices, oh gosh, insists that I must stay to help whitewash. Oh, how I wish I were a child again, where poinsettias keep reminding me Christmas time is just around the bend. Soon the feeling will be heavenly. The kids anticipate vacation time. All Christmas chores must wait a while. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. Beneath the pitch oil tin, the fire's burning bright. sleep, certain I'm out of sight. I stay awake and peep till morning light. Oh, how I wish I were a child again, where poinsettias keep reminding me Christmas time is just around the bend. Soon the feeling will be heavenly. The kids anticipate vacation time. All Christmas stores must wait a while. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child.
One station, WAC 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WAC 90.1 FM. Dominating the coverage of news in the Southland and nationwide, WAC 90.1 FM.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Community News 901 on WAC. Several teams from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission, or TANTEC, are waiting for flood waters to subside and roads to be cleared before electricity can be restored in different communities across Trinidad. Speaking during a virtual media briefing on Tuesday afternoon, Minister of Public Utilities Marvin Gonzalez reported that while the Commission was aware of several communities without electricity, there were several challenges preventing the work of technicians. Noting that floodwaters were still high in several communities, the minister said crews dispatched to areas were waiting for the flood to subside before beginning their work. He also noted that roads blocked by debris caused by landslides were also a problem to crews trying to access the communities. Despite this, the minister was optimistic that affected residents would be reconnected as soon as it was safe for the technicians to access the affected power lines. 2 men were arrested and a motor vehicle that was reported stolen recovered by officers of the Eastern Division over the weekend. Officers of the Sangre Grande Criminal Investigations Department, with the assistance of officers of the Eastern Division Task Force, conducted an intelligence-led exercise between 3:30 a.m. and 8 a.m. on Sunday. During the exercise, they targeted suspects wanted in connection with a report of armed robbery. During the robbery, which took place on November 25th, a male victim's Nissan Wing Road motor vehicle was taken from him at gunpoint at Ojo Road in Sangre Grande. Officers conducted investigations which resulted in a search warrant being executed at the home of the suspect. There, officers found and arrested 1 man in connection with the incident. A second suspect subsequently surrendered to officers of the Sangre Grande police station. The stolen vehicle was also recovered during the exercise. And a 30-year-old man was granted bail in the sum of $40,000 with a surety when he appeared before a magistrate at the Arima Magistrates Court on November 24th, charged with assault occasioning actual bodily harm. As part of the bail condition, the accused was ordered not to communicate with the victim. He is expected to appear in court on December 16th. Reports state that on November 22nd, a woman was asleep at her home when she was allegedly awoken by her common-law husband and an argument ensued. During the argument, the man allegedly kicked and cuffed the woman. The incident was reported to the Maloney Police Station, Gender-Based Violence Unit, and investigations were conducted. As a result, the suspect was arrested and subsequently charged. And that's the Lagat Community News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WAC Radio.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station. Whack!
Mama Popo.
Total local.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are Culture Crazy.
A drowsy and a sleepy like an old ram sheep, but a lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
Whack.
True defenders of our culture. Whack 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM. This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM.
Solid rock I stand, all of the ground is sinking sand. All on the ground is sinking sand.
Chop off everything when I look right. Think tricky, but me still not gonna lose sight. Keep my heart in check, because even God's elect could have fall by the wayside. Search me, oh Father, remove every sinful desire. I will not fear though the days are evil. I will be strong, like a warrior in a God's army. Faithful and righteous, children of God, we are royal. Except the Lord builds this house, we labor in vain. Yeah. So I look to the hills where my help comes. I don't wanna be a castaway. I will stand and be counted. Stand and be counted. Jesus, I will live for you. Your spirit keeps calling me. Watch how we are stand out, like a kingdom soul. Watch how we are stand out, we are stand out. Watch how we are stand out, like a kingdom soul. Watch how we are stand out, we are stand out. We can't let hypocrisy be the new norm. Too much I fall victim to lukewarm. If God be your interest, what communion and light with darkness? Come out from among them. Separate yourselves, yes. Me no want God spit you out. I don't wanna be a castaway. I will stand and be counted. Stand and be counted. Jesus, I will live for you. Your spirit keeps calling me. Watch how we are stand out, like a kingdom soul. Watch how we are stand out, we are stand out, watch how we are stand out, like a kingdom soul. Watch how we are stand out, we are stand out, watch how we are stand out. Can you hear the rumbling? They're fighting to take our lives. Watch the trends them are set, promiscuity and crime. But we say God over everything, God over everything, yeah. Say it again, God over everything, God over everything. I will be strong, like a warrior in a God's army. Faithful and righteous, children of God, we are royal. I want my name to be written in the Lamb's book of life. And on that day you say, well done, faithful servant of Christ. I don't want to be a castaway, yes. I will stand and be counted. Stand and be counted. Jesus, I will live for you. Your spirit keeps calling me. Watch how we are stand out, like a kingdom soul.
Watch how we a stand out, yeah. We a stand out, yeah. Watch how we a stand out, yeah. Like a kingdom soldier. Watch how we a stand out, yeah. We a stand out, yeah.
WAC 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
one station. WAC 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are crazy. WACA.
Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. I am on my way, safe and sanctified. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Move, let me pass. I am on my way, safe and sanctified. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Children, come go to Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion with me. Zion bells are ringing, and the children are singing. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion bells are ringing, and the children are singing. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion with me. Children, tell me where you bong for. Bong for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bong for. Bong for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bong for. Bong for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bong for. Bong for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bong for. Bong for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bong for. Bong for Jerusalem. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Praise your anchor, sail on to glory land. Praise your anchor, sail on to glory land. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. All about. Praise your anchor, sail on to glory land. Praise your anchor, sail on to glory land. I'm here, Sampon Zion, I'm here, King Joko. I'm here, Sampon Zion, I'm here, King Joko. Come blow, come blow, come blow, come blow. I'm here, Sampon Zion, I'm here, King Joko. I'm here, Sampon Zion, I'm here, King Joko. Come blow, come blow. Sailing, sailing, sailing. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. Rides upon the storm. Rides upon the storm. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. We are sailing, sailing, home. Sailing, 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 Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon that storm. He rides upon the storm. He rides upon the storm. Jesus Christ is a vessel, and he rides upon the storm. We are sailing, sailing, home. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. I am on my way, safe and sanctified. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. let me pass. Let me pass. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Move, let me pass. I am on my way, safe and sanctified. Move, Satan, move, let me pass. Children, come go to Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion with me. Zion bells are ringing, and the children are singing. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. Zion bells are ringing, and the children are singing. The children, come go to Zion with me. Zion with me. Children, tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Tell me where you bound for. Bound for Jerusalem. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Praise your anchor, sail on to glory land. Praise your anchor, sail on to glory land. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. Last call, all about. All about. Praise your anchor, sail on to glory land. Praise your anchor, sail on to glory land. And we are stamp on Zion hill, and we are here Archangel Court. And we are stamp on Zion hill, and we are here Archangel Court. Come blow, come blow, come blow, come blow. And we are stamp on Zion hill, and we are here Archangel Court. And we are stamp on Zion hill, and we are here Archangel Court.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Not feeling to tell somebody good morning. As we send our blessings after blessings to you and yours wherever you are. I want to say much thank you to Cohen Fox. Travel safely and blessings to you and your family, my brother. As we send out blessings after blessings of our beautiful Tune Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters. Blessings to the UK family, US, Canada, as far as Australia. Blessings to the WAC Fan Club family, Shoutbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, Facebook, whichever platform you're logged on to. We say good morning, blessings to you. Hey, good morning to the original Bacchanal crew, the miserable crew, the Golden Girls, and of course, much blessings going out to my mother, Miss Joycelyn Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings in your special need. Wherever you are, whatever you're going through, we send in blessings your way. If you're celebrating your birthday today, we say happy birthday, blessings. Happy birthday, Mr. Desmond. Blessings to you, big man. And if you're celebrating your anniversary, happy anniversary, blessings to the folks out there, Marabella, Lady Bella, celebrating anniversary. Happy anniversary, blessings. And if you're laid up, you're not feeling 100, we're sending healing power your way. And if you have lost a loved one, we're sending in strength and blessings to you and your family at this time. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM, inside with Damian Melville.
Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Jesus say come along. Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Jesus say come along. Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Jesus say come along. Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Long time we have walked the road. Jesus say come along. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Jesus answers prayer. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Jesus answers prayer. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Jesus answers prayer.
There's a message in the music with message, Auntie Janet. This morning, blessings after blessings to you and your family. See the song? Yeah, this is for you guys.
Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Jesus answers prayer. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Jesus answers prayer. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Jesus answers prayer. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Go down in the valley and talk to Jesus. Jesus answers prayer. Tell me where you find Jesus. Calvary below. Tell me where you find Jesus. Calvary below. Walk and talk with sweet Jesus. Calvary below. Walk and talk with sweet Jesus. Calvary below. Tell me where you find Jesus. Calvary below. Tell me where you find Jesus. Calvary below. Walk and talk with sweet Jesus. Calvary below. Walk and talk with sweet Jesus. Calvary below. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Look, the angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Children of faith, come let me go over yonder. Look, the angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing. Children of faith, come let me go.
Come, let me go. And now checking my list here. Andrew Barrett, the lecturer. Anne-Marie Samuel, rest in peace, who would have been celebrating her birthday today. Cindy Ann Green, happy birthday, Mr. Desmond, Mrs. Diane Phillip, also celebrating, and of course Richard Baker, the Black Gold. Blessings after blessings, always celebrating their birthdays today. Yeah, man.
Let me go over yonder. Look, the angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing, angel rejoicing. The victory. Jesus is Lord. Won't it be a time when we get over yonder? Won't it be a time when we get over yonder? Won't it be a time when we get over yonder? Oh, won't it be a time? Won't it be a time when we get over yonder? Won't it be a time when we get over yonder? Won't it be a time when we get over yonder? Oh, won't it be a time? We're gonna sing, shout, dance all around when we get over yonder. We're gonna sing, shout, dance all around when we get over yonder. We're gonna sing, shout, dance all around when we get over yonder. Oh, won't it be a time? I am a warrior out in the field, and I can sing, and I can shout. I can tell God all about what Jesus done for me. When we get over yonder in the happy paradise, when we get over yonder it will be. I am a warrior out in the field, and I can sing, and I can shout. I can tell him all about what Jesus done for me. When I get over yonder in the happy paradise, when I get over yonder it would be a little more oil
in my life,
keep it burning.
And Shannon Woods, Mommy Shannon Woods would like to send out birthday blessings going out to Christiane Woods and of course to Brian Ellis, all celebrating their birthdays, and blessings coming to you from the Wood family. And good morning to you, Charlene. Good morning, Carlene Green, how you doing? A little oil in my life. Also, Mark celebrating his birthday today. Happy birthday to you, Mark. You survived to see another one. Well, I know what you're getting today, for real. Yeah, lentil and rice, that's it. Specially made, it probably might go in a new plate as the same thing. Lentil and rice. There you go. Sing it. Hey. Good morning, Charmaine Richardson. Good morning, Raphael. How are you doing? Hi, good morning, you're live. Hi, good morning to you.
How are you?
After God, I am good.
Wonderful to hear that. Good morning to everybody locked on, both locally and internationally. I'm calling to send out birthday blessings to my brother, my older brother, Alan George of Carenage, and also belated birthday to my younger brother, which was yesterday, that was Michael Hardin. Wishing them all God's blessing. I love you all. I also want to send out birthday blessings to the trio from WAC, Mr. Desmond, Mrs. Phillip, and Baker, of course, and everybody else celebrating. Have a wonderful day. All having anniversary celebration. Continue doing what you'll do best, and keep the faith, everyone.
That's right.
Blessings to you, Damien.
Yes, ma'am.
You and your entire family.
Thank you.
Bye.
Blessings. Auntie Janet, blessings. Hey, good morning, Miss Joan. Good morning, Daddy Chinapu. Good morning, Nicole. I know the hair time. Morning is Maxine Gillian. Good morning, Rosalind. Bishop Xavier, good morning. Mother Gemma, good morning. Akini Granny, morning. Mom's Naomi, hi, good morning.
Good morning, darling. Thanks very much for that.
Blessings.
All the got to stand on the head and drink some water. Thank you, son. Go down the road, son. Go down. I pray for you this morning. Plenty.
Thank you
Go down the
very
road.
much. Blessings. Mother Cossel, good morning. The Region 11 family, what's up, Maria and Nika? Suzette, morning.
Sign me name, sign me name, sign me name in glory. When I reach to the river of Jordan, Jesus, sign me name in glory. Sign I reach
Hey, good morning, Carol. Good morning, Hugo. Good morning, Papa Errol. Good morning, blessings to you. What's up, Angela? Blessings to you and the family. Angela and Clifton, how you do? Good morning to the Newtons. Good morning to the Monteith family. Good morning, Rio Claro. Good morning to the Dumas. Good morning, Karen. Out in Nafet. Good morning, Beach. Good morning, Kush. Karen, why do you? What's going on? Good morning to the Mondiablo family. The Junction crew. Good morning, Denise. Blessings after blessings.
everything's gonna be alright. I said the Holy Ghost, tell me everything's gonna be alright. Be alright, be alright, be alright. I said the Holy Ghost, tell me everything's gonna be alright. The Holy Ghost, tell me everything's gonna be alright. I said the Holy Ghost, tell me everything's gonna be alright. Be alright, be alright, be alright. Cover me, Lord.
Only under your blood, I want you to.
Cover me, Lord. Come under your blood. Let the Holy Spirit come down from above. Come down, Lord. Under your blood. Cover me, Lord. Cover me. Under your blood. Under your blood. Cover me, Lord. Come under your blood. Under your blood. When the Holy Spirit come down, cover me, Lord. Under your blood. Cover me, Lord.
Under your blood, I want you to.
Come down from above. Come down, Lord. Under your blood. Cover me, Lord. Cover me.
Under your blood. Hi, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Brother Damian.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, there's Harmony Hall, Marabella Squires.
Hi.
Right. I'm sending out a little special blessing to Queen Mother Ned, my sister-in-law, my wife, and my nurse. Well, she knows who she is. Yeah, but I'm sending out blessing because you're playing some music there. It's touching. It's touching me.
Blessings, my friend.
So, blessings to you and your family.
All right, you have a blessed day as well.
Yes, thank you very much for that, God's will.
Bless you, man. I want you standing by me, my Lord, standing by me. Oh, standing by me. Come on.
Jesus of Nazareth is standing by me. Standing by me, my Lord. Standing by me. Standing by me, my Lord. Standing by me. Standing by me. Standing by me. Jesus of Nazareth is standing by me. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Stand up and tell me if you love my Jesus. Stand up and tell me if you love my Lord. I want to know if you love my Lord. Yes. Stand up and tell me if you love my Jesus. Stand up and tell me if you love my Lord.
Because I want to know. If. I gotta give you some information though, friends. The Southwest Regional Health Authority invites you to its World AIDS Day outreach this Thursday, the 1st of December, from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital, Level 3. Simply bring along a valid ID, a valid form of ID. Don't hesitate, get tested, know your status, know your numbers.
I saw the fire.
And Court Shamrock, Rushford Street Extension, San Fernando will be hosting the annual Christmas barbecue on Friday the 9th of December from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. The menu: Christmas rice, macaroni pie, barbecue chicken or fish, pigeon peas, pastel and fresh salad. Tickets cost only $60. Support this worthy cause. You can call 653-7239 for more information. And calling the people of San Fernando, come out and support the Mr. and Miss Anfest, the Youngsters Talent Competition 2022. Two competitions both on Saturday 3rd of December at the City Hall from 6 p.m. Get your tickets for only $100 from any of the delegates as well as members of the San Fernando Arts Council. Come and support these youngsters as they expand their horizon and develop their talent through the medium of the Mr. and Miss Anfest 2022. We will see you there. And celebrate with Hampton Place at number 8 Salaka Drive, Roystonian, Coover, Saturday 10th of December from 2 to 7 p.m. Place your orders for only $100 for a taste of Christmas box, which includes pastel, black cake, ham and hops, a Christmas drink, and come and enjoy live entertainment by Damian Melville. You can also order bread, cake, sorrel, ginger beer, baked ham and nuts. Music powered by Ministry of Song. To place your order, you simply call 288-9148 or 290-3221. Start the Christmas and celebrate at Hampton Place. And this Friday, the Culture Drive. It's a Soca Parang After Work Live at Hartley's by the Park from 6 p.m. featuring all Rodriguez, Tony D, Damian Melville, Kenny Phillips, Tony P, Foxy, Trisha Hamilton, special guest Eddie Charles, Daddy Chiney, Del Toro, Rocky Singh, Hamidullah, Ras Commander, and much, much more. With DJs from WAC 90.1 FM, your admissions are only $50.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Runyon Caro, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
Signal Hill Alumni Choir presents Christmas Once Again, a musical treat on Sunday, December 11th at the Shaw Park Complex from 6 p.m. Special guest artists Alicia Jacasa and Los Alumnos de San Juan and Carol Warner on violin. Admission $150. Tickets available at Poles Bargain Center, San Jose, and from members of the choir. Christmas Once Again, a musical treat with the compliments of the Signal Hill Alumni Choir. Sunday, December 11th, Shaw Park Complex from 6 p.m. Sponsored by First Citizens Bank.
Signal Hill Alumni Choir. Christmas Once Again is available for pay-per-view on WAC.tv. $20. Register now.
Wilkie's, in collaboration with Dry Martini, presents its first ever after-work line, Soca and Parang. On Friday, the 2nd of December, at the Dry Martini Bar and Lounge, located at number 2 New Haven Avenue, Marabella, featuring Eddie Charles.
Moves are changing, and everybody wants a party.
Soca and Parang, and guest DJs and artists. Admission free. No cover charge. Soca and Parang at the Dry Martini Bar and Lounge.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Soca Parang with a flavor. Performing live, Los Pajareros, Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Canada. Marcia Miranda, Queen of Parang. Ricky Jai, Soca Chutney King. Eddie Charles, Mr. Energy himself. Your MC for the night, Nikki Crosby, DJ Tulo and Silk out of New York and DJ House Arrest. December 17th, 2022 at Lalo's. 1400 North State Road, 7 Lauderhill. Call for tickets at 929-275-2519 or go to the ticket outlets. Lalo's, Sweet Hand Cathy's, Sing Roti Delights, Naz Roti Palace, Caribbean Delight Roti Shop, and SNA Caribbean Market. Email Soca Parang with a flavor at eventbrite.com. Show starts at 9 p.m. Soca Parang with a flavor.
For the best prices on guitars, keyboards, speakers, and drum sets, instruments and accessories, check out RNS. Get 50% discount on selected items. Tell your family, neighbors, and your friends. Son that say, check RNS. This Christmas RNS. At RNS, your Christmas is the best. 37A, St. James Street, San Fernando. Call 653-8718.
It's that time again. Bring in the Christmas spirit with Demi Melville Entertainment's Christmas Concert, Puddles of Light. Sunday, 4th December at 2 p.m. See performances by some very talented young artists. Catch the show on all WAC platforms. And don't forget to donate as we add Puddles of Light to your Christmas.
So yes, my friends, it's on this Sunday from 2 p.m. The kids in all their splendor will be right here to serenade you for Christmas. Sabina, I know your volume going and go right up as you continue to celebrate your birthday. Birthday blessings to you again. Just that you had a great day yesterday. Uncle Bible, I hope you step up. And before I go any further, let me say happy Independence to our sister Caribbean Isle of Barbados. So happy Independence, Barbados. Mons Miriam, good morning, Daddy. Elon got your back, Al Padmore, Alf, and of course, Punka in all her Bajan colors this morning. Niceness, man. Happy Independence! Our sister Caribbean Island.
I have the Holy Spirit. I have Jehovah God. Tell them, Makini, do not fight alone. I'm the body of Christ. I have the Ghost of God. I have the Holy Spirit. I have Jehovah God. Oh, I have the body of Christ. I have the Ghost of God. Oh, hallelujah. I walk, I talk, but I do not talk alone. No, I'm the body of Christ. Ghost of God, Holy Spirit. I sing, I dance, but I do not dance alone. No, I'm the body of Christ. Hey, Lord, Ghost of God, I am the Holy Spirit.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning.
Hi, hi.
I want your mother to get some oil and anointing thing. I hope she has sweet oil by her bed, head or wherever. Unless she rubs her body down, right?
All righty.
Right. Bye-bye,
Okay,
oh Lord.
darling.
Bye-bye. Hey, bye-bye. Bye.
It's all about me. I know, Lord, they're watching me. Cause only one man will see. Oh, but if you're fighting me, you're fighting God and me. Tell them, this child do not walk alone at the body of Christ. Holy Spirit. Ooh, tell them, Makini, do not fight alone. Hallelujah. Oh, I know they're watching me, cause only one child you see. But if you're fighting me, you defy God and me. Lord, they're watching me, cause only one man you see. But if you're fighting me, you fighting God and me, my Lord. That's who I am. I do not walk alone. Hallelujah. Body of pride, that's who I am. It's God's army now. The overgone. No. Oh, we're never alone, no. I know you're watching me, cause only one child you see. But if you're fighting me, you're fighting God's army. You're watching me, cause only one man you see. Oh Lord, if you're fighting me, you can never fight me. Hey, I know, I do not walk alone, no, I'm the body of Christ. I have the host of God. I have the Holy Spirit. I have Jehovah God. Body of Christ.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
It's time for International News 901.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and welcome to International News 901. At least 10 people have been killed after a bomb blast hit a religious school in northern Afghanistan. But the death toll remains uncertain, and hospital officials said that 16 died in the blast. No group has claimed responsibility for the attack. The blast is said to have occurred as people were leaving congregational prayers, and a doctor at the local hospital said most of the victims were students at the school. An Interior Ministry spokesperson said the Taliban security forces were investigating the attack and vowed to identify the perpetrators and punish them for their actions. Afghanistan has been rocked by dozens of blasts since the Taliban seized power last year, mostly claimed by the local offshoot of the Islamic State group. People in the southern Chinese city of Jiangsu have clashed with police overnight in the latest protests against the country's strict COVID-19 rules. Footage online showed police in white hazmat suits clutching riot shields to protect themselves from debris and glass thrown at them by protesters. Another video showed people being taken away in handcuffs. City officials say COVID restrictions would be relaxed in several districts. China has seen record numbers of new cases in recent days. The latest unrest follows a wave of protests in China over the weekend, triggered by a fire in a high-rise block that killed 10 people on Thursday last. Many Chinese believe long-running COVID-19 restrictions in the city contributed to the deaths, although the authorities denied this. That prompted people in Shanghai and Beijing and other big cities to take to the streets, demanding an end to strict COVID measures, with some also calling for President Xi Jinping to stand down. And the U.S. Senate has passed a landmark bipartisan bill to protect same-sex and interracial marriage. The legislation now goes back to the House of Representatives, which is expected to approve it and send it to U.S. President Joe Biden to sign. Hope to pass it before Republicans take control of the House in January. However, the bill does not set a national requirement that all states must legalize same-sex marriage. The bill gained traction in the wake of the Supreme Court's decision in June of this year that overturned the federal right to an abortion. LGBT advocates fear that same-sex marriage could also come under threat in the coming months. And that's a look at International News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WAC Radio.
We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Kaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WAC 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. As we get ready to give you some much needed information, it's all about the Southwest Regional Health Authority. As we recognize World AIDS Day, and they're going to be having an outreach, so you're going to be getting all that information in just a bit. In studios with me, I have Nurse Erica Joseph and, of course, Dr. Sandy Arthur of the Southwest Regional Health Authority, who's going to be giving us all that needed information as I welcome them to the studio. Good morning and welcome.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Thank you for having us.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. World AIDS Day, and there will be an outreach. When is World AIDS Day? Let's go from there.
So first of all, World AIDS Day is commemorated every 1st of December. So that's tomorrow, Thursday. And this year the theme is Global Solidarity, Shared Responsibility. Oftentimes we hear words and we throw them around and we think that everyone knows or understands what we are saying or speaking about. Why do we have a World AIDS Day? Why is it important? So to understand about AIDS, you have to understand about HIV. Now, many persons might have heard this term for years. It's been around. It's a virus that's been around since, or recognized since the early 1980s. And it stands for the Human Immunodeficiency Virus. There's type 1 and type 2. And basically, just as the name says, it infects humans, affects their immune system, causes it to become deficient, and then we get a host of complications arising from that. Unfortunately, there's still a lot of stigma attached to it, and therefore having a day like World AIDS Day is important to help share knowledge and also to try to break barriers when it comes to that stigma attached to AIDS. what is AIDS, or how do persons with HIV get AIDS? Because if the immune system is so compromised to the state where you start to experience certain types of infections and diseases, then you're defined or categorized as AIDS, which is the acquired immunodeficiency syndrome. So not just because you have HIV does not mean you have AIDS. So this morning with me is Nurse Erica Joseph, who has done a lot of work with HIV testing, also with the prevention of mother-to-child transmission of mothers who may have HIV and they become pregnant. And she is very capable to give us a little bit more information on, why it is we test, why it is as important. So I hand over to her at this time.
Thank you, Dr. Arthur. The benefits of testing. Now, we talk about knowing your numbers. So your hypertension, your diabetes, you want to know your numbers. Well, just as in HIV, you need to know your status. So it is very important to know your status so that if someone is positive, they have access to care, support, and treatment. Also, they can encourage their partners to get tested as well. So in this way, you're preventing other people from getting infected. So it is a preventative measure, and people can have a good health outcome if they know their status and let's say they are positive. So let's take, for example, a male who is tested positive. Then he can get his partner to be tested. And let's say mom is breastfeeding. Then that poses, a problem. So mom and baby would be tested. Yes, so the benefits is quite large. We get good gains from testing. Also, we encourage disclosure. It is very important. So as I said, the partners, yes, can get tested. Also, your drug using partners. Some people have drug users as friends and they share needles. So you encourage those to get tested as well, because we know that sharing needles is one way of acquiring HIV infection. Breastfeeding as well. So as I said before, why we're going to test the partner of this male is because, we don't want to spread or infect. Mom should not infect. We're trying to prevent infection from mom to baby. Yeah, because we know that through breastfeeding, baby can get infected. Also, the benefits, you are availing yourself to right information, because there are still myths about where people are thinking that, you can get it from, just breathing the air and all that. So when you come and you get this information, you know that, you can tell others as well. Not just keeping it to yourself, but you can tell others, so the myths are dispelled. Also, people can learn about strategies as how to prevent HIV acquisition. So it is very, very important to test.
So, they say knowledge is power, and this is another instance where that is shown, because if you know your status, you are better able to act on it. Maybe 30 years ago, most persons would have believed and lived through this thing as being a death sentence. But today, with the advances in treatments and technology, and there are some really good therapies out there, these persons can have a wholesome, productive, good quality life and can live for many, many, many years, unlike when we would have first started to hear about this thing called HIV/AIDS back in the 1980s. So again, you may feel perfectly well and you can have HIV infection. So you wouldn't know unless you test. But at least early detection and knowing that status allows you now to be able to tap into the correct therapies, counseling, whatever else support you may need, so that we can ensure that your quality of life and those of your family, because there are persons, and we would have mentioned it, who have HIV and they're having babies. And guess what? She may be able to tell you better than I can these babies are not coming back positive because we have done so well with the therapies that we have available for persons. So although it may be a scary thing to think or even try to start to believe that you may have HIV, it is not a death sentence. There is help available. We have tests that we can do to monitor how well treatment is going for you and how you are responding. And we would be able to determine certain risk for you based on some of those blood tests that we would avail to you when you're in the system. And these treatments are absolutely free in Trinidad and Tobago. There's many clinics across the country that will offer persons support and treatments that they need. And these treatments are definitely not cheap treatments either, but it is available for free to all those who access it.
You talked about that scary time in our lives when we first learned about HIV and AIDS, and that it was like now hearing about COVID, where everybody was like freaking out at from the time someone started to lose weight. They put it on you one time that you have it. Are we seeing though more and more people coming to do testing and learning their status where HIV is concerned? Or we are still in that area where people are afraid because like you are having the outreach tomorrow, someone walking in there may think that's automatically people may think that they have the virus. Are we seeing more people coming forward to know their status?
Yes, I think more people are coming, especially men. Because before men, hardly used to come. Or they'd come if they know that they had a sexual encounter with someone who they heard is HIV positive. So now we have more men coming forward, and that's a positive sign.
I think across the board, men are really stepping up and getting their health, checking their health as well.
They are, and in typical Southwest style, yes, it is World AIDS Day, but when you come tomorrow, and I think it's time we give you some information about tomorrow, it's not just that we're doing HIV testing and counseling. Yes, that's going to be the main focus for us, but we're also going to include the other things that we think are important and can also have or be affected when you have a diagnosis of HIV. So we'll be doing our blood sugar and blood pressure testing. Of course, there will be a nutritional counseling station because the nutrition in a person living with HIV is very important as well to ensure that they're getting the nutrients they need to maintain good health. Mental health counseling, because the impact on someone's mental psyche can be pretty significant, especially when they first get that diagnosis of HIV, and that is a support system that they need to have and is also important for other conditions. And you will also have your primary care physicians there to avail persons for general health advice. And of course, we like to give you health literature. So tomorrow is going to be on level 3 of the teaching hospital. Oftentimes, there are a set of steps that persons probably walk by because we no longer have that door open every day. But you will see some nice red and white flags flying on the staircase tomorrow that will direct you to the steps you're going to enter at. You're coming up to level 3 of the San Fernando Teaching Hospital, and we're going to be there from 9 a.m. tomorrow, the 1st of December on World AIDS Day.
Nurse Joseph, Dr. Arthur mentioned the counseling that will be available tomorrow as well.
Yes.
Would that be an ongoing thing with someone who got positive results for HIV or AIDS? Is it an ongoing counseling that they can go to some area and have that dialogue with someone in the professional field?
Oh yes, we have treatment centers where they get care, support, and treatment. So it is ongoing. Because when somebody is diagnosed HIV positive, just think of someone who is in a state of grief. So they go through stages of grief before they even come to accepting, their HIV status diagnosis. So the treatment centers and also, as you mentioned, in HIV, looking after antenatal mothers, right, who are HIV positive. So we work with them as well, and we give them good support that they will continue to take their medication. Yes, so there's always counseling available.
Is it available for the patient or for the family?
For the family.
Okay.
Yes, we have PMTCT Plus. So it's the family, not just the infected HIV positive mother, but her family.
Okay, great.
Yes, and not just family as in immediate family. It could be her friends as well.
Could someone just walk off the street though and come into one of these centers and get information so they can be probably a pillar in their community as well to probably help folks or get more folks to come out and do their testing? Could someone just come in and get the relevant information that is needed? Because I mean, you guys can't do it by yourselves. You need that total overall support from communities as well. So could let's say a village council, someone who's in charge of a village council, come in to get the relevant information that they can take back to their community to ease probably your burden as well. If I do not say that it is a burden because it's your field that you have to do. I'm just saying that lighten your load as to deal with that whole holistic situation that we have.
Well, it's our passion. So,
Yeah.
good. So, yes, we enjoy what we do, of course. But it depends on where they live. They can go to a health center. Where they live, they can go to a treatment center and they can get more information. So information is available. And if they can't give it there, they will point them in the right direction.
Very well.
So all of our health centers in the Southwest region, we have 34 primary care centers in all. There's 3 local health centers and 31 local health centers and 3 district health facilities, each of which would have a primary care section as well. And if you go to any of them, you can always get information. And then there are select health centers that would do same-day HIV testing. So once upon a time, you had to go take your blood, and then you had to wait 2 weeks before you could get back this result, and it's just a whole period of anxiety. Now persons can go into one of these select health centers. They can get their test done. They wait for 15 minutes and they're given back the results. They still go through the same counseling and screening prior to getting their test so that they have a better understanding of what their result means. There's also in trial some at-home kits where persons can test at home. They're given a package so that if they have, depending on what their result says, they're given directions for different options so they can come back in then and still avail themselves to further testing and treatment as needed. So there are a lot of options out there. I think the biggest problem that we still encounter in healthcare is the stigma that is attached to someone doing an HIV test or having to discuss with others. Because at the end of the day, it's a confidential thing. No one tells anyone else your diagnosis. But we do encourage persons to disclose, which sometimes is still a challenge for many persons. So there are persons who know that they're positive and they choose not to disclose, and that creates a further problem or a challenge. So what we encourage persons to do, you're getting into a new relationship, you and your partner go together and get tested together, so that it is something that both of you are aware of. You've done it together, you know what your status is, and then you can plan your future, your family, and so on accordingly based on what your results are. So there are many options for persons out there. I think sometimes making that first step to access what is available so that they can then go to the next stage.
Great. So folks, remember it's happening tomorrow, the 1st of December, World AIDS Day. So tell them again about the outreach, what they can get on the outreach, and the time and location for the outreach.
Right, so it's World AIDS Day being commemorated tomorrow, 1st of December. We're going to be at level 3 of the San Fernando Teaching Hospital. Even if you're not sure where you're going, when you're going down that hill, just look out for the red and white flags or the Southwest Regional Health Authority banners. You will see us. You go up those stairs and you will get directions as to what to do. We're going to be doing HIV screening and counseling and testing, in addition to blood sugar, blood pressure measurements, nutritional advice, general health advice, mental health advice, and we will be giving you health literature so that you can go away with things that you can still read and gain more information. Do remember that you do have access, even if you can't make it to that point tomorrow. Please, please, please touch base with your health centers. Even if your health center is not one that does the same day testing, they can direct you. There is at least one in each county, actually at least 2 in each county. So avail yourself to these testing sites so that you can go in and you can know your status. Knowledge is power. So tomorrow, 1st of December, level 3, San Fernando Teaching Hospital. We're there from 9 a.m.
Ms. Joseph, any last thing you want to share with our listeners?
Yes, I'm encouraging Trinidad. They can come from anywhere, so it doesn't have to be in Victoria. We have people coming from Arima, Diego Martin, and we want them to come. So we want the whole of Trinidad. It's not just for people who are living in, the southwest area, like Caroni, Victoria. We want to extend it to all of Trinidad. And we're looking forward to tomorrow.
So there you are, folks. You have an open invitation to come on down to the Southwest Regional Health Authority as they invite you to World AIDS Day outreach. This Thursday, that's tomorrow, the 1st of December, from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. and it's happening at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital, Level 3. Simply bring along a valid form of ID so we can make the sailing smooth and know your status. Get tested, know your status, and know your numbers. So I've been talking to Nurse Erica Joseph and of course Dr. Sandy Arthur of the Southwest Regional Health Authority telling us about World AIDS Day and the outreach that's taking place tomorrow at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital. Get tested, know your status, and know your numbers. Ladies, we say thank you very much for the information and thank you for sharing your time and information with us here at WAC 90.1 FM. And before we cut off, I'm seeing the lovely Barbados colors in studios. I would like to say happy independence to Barbados.
Thank you very much. On behalf of Barbados, I say thanks to all of you for wishing us a happy Independence Day. It's also our first Republic Day celebration, so thank you very much. Flying colors high. Happy Independence, Barbados.
Blessings to you guys and have a safe one.
Thanks for having us.
And yes, my friends, Body Heat Aerobics Gym, as they present a grand bingo on Saturday, 10th of December from 1 p.m. at the Southwest Regional Indoor Sport Arena, Point 14. Games of fun and door prizes to be won. 9 games are $300 and unprecedented $10,000 jackpot to be won. Cost $100. And you can get your tickets now. For tickets and info, you can call 683-4321 or 330-8885. And now open just in time for Christmas, the Family Outlet Store at 140 Coffee Street, San Fernando, obliquely opposite WAC Radio. It's a one-stop shop for the entire family. You get the trendiest clothing for men and women and children, accessories, gift items, underwear, wallet, perfumes, party items and toys for the kids, and so much more, all under coffee. Opening hours are Monday to Friday, 8:30 to 5 p.m. On Saturdays, 8 till 3 p.m. Find us on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, WhatsApp, you name it. Your shopping will be a joy this Christmas at the Family Outlet Store. And tune in every Thursday at 2 p.m. for the program Billionaire Mindset and Lend Capital Certificate. It's a program on business consultancy and how to become a billionaire. Only on WAC 90.1 FM. Billionaire Mindset and Lend Capital Certificate. Thursdays at 2 p.m. And celebrate with Hampton Place at number 8 at Salika Drive, Roystonia, Kufa on Saturday, 10th of December from 2 to 7 p.m. Place your order for only $100 for a Taste of Christmas box, which includes pastel, black cake, ham and hops, and Christmas drinks. And come and enjoy live entertainment by Damian Melville. You can also order bread, cake, sorrel, ginger beer, baked ham, and nuts. Music provided by Ministry of Song. To place your order, you call 288-9148 or 290-3221. Start the Christmas and celebrate at Hampton Place. And this Friday, my friends, the Soca Parang After Work Lime at Ateliers by the Park from 6 p.m. Featuring Oral Rodriguez, Tony D, Damian Melville, Kenny Phillip, Tony P, Foxy, Trisha Hamilton, special guest Eddie Charles, Daddy Chinese, Del Toro, Rocky Singh, Hamidullah Ras Commander, and much, much more. And with WAC DJs. Admission is only $50. Get your $50. Call me now. Get your ticket. I'm going down and celebrate. Yeah, it's all about Friday as we hang out at Ateliers by the Park.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Runyon Caro, and Trinidad All Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
I was born to shine.
New York, the Parang now start. On December 3rd, Squanta will be coming to Brooklyn, singing all his hits like I want love is apart, Madame Jeffrey, why don't you come over my yama? The Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda. The Soca Chutney King, Ricky Jai. And the biggest parang band, Los Pajaros. Hosted by Eric St. Bernard. Tickets are just $50. Go down to Allen's Bakery, Trade City Roti Shop, A&A Double, Hometown Studio, or Brooklyn Prime. Or go to Eventbrite for the Parang Now Star. 317 Claremont Avenue in Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 9 p.m. sharp. Spranta is coming to New York on December 3rd.
It's that time again. Bring in the Christmas spirit with Demi Melville Entertainment's Christmas concert, Puddles of Light. Sunday, 4th December at 2 p.m. See performances by some very talented young artists. Catch the show on all WAC platforms. And don't forget to donate as we add Puddles of Light to your Christmas.
New music first on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM, WAC Radio.
Came here to live, came in with stride, came here to show no matter what we can survive. Came not as God, yet as a man. That's the reason why all he did we can. Lord, I believe this was what the Father's gift to us. Unconditional compassion, true love. No, I believe this was what the Father's gift to us. Unconditional compassion, true love. Came not by chance. He had a plan to redeem and place his power in the heart of man. Came as a king, yet as a friend. Came here to show the wondrous world we'll share with this one hand. I believe this was what the Father's gift to us. Unconditional compassion, true love. No, I believe this was what the Father's gift to us. Unconditional compassion, true love. Love came here for you, came here for me. When he shed his blood upon the tree, that's when he set us free. This was what the Father's gift to us. Unconditional compassion, true love. This was what the Father's gift to us. Unconditional compassion. This is love. No other king but him. He was born this day, Christmas Day. He came and conquered death and the grave. Let heaven and earth proclaim his name, Jesus. And why he came, because he cared. That's love, true love, true love.
New music first on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM, WAC Radio.
When the winds get cold in December, your love's the flaming ember. That's a fire that keeps us together. When those chilly breezes blow, as the nights get low and lonely if you're not around. You phone me just to say you love me only, and you know I love you so. Let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me. 'Tis not the cards or bells are jingling, or the shops where friends are mingling. It's your love that keeps me tingling through those cities, traffic jams, all the parang, all the singing, all the cheer that friends are bringing. When it all adds up to nothing, if you're not here in my arms, so let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me. There is no Christmas without your love. There is no Christmas without your love. See, my eyes are flushed with feeling when I think that I'm revealing how your love just keeps me reeling through this Christmas and New Year. Let all love lights always glimmer. Keep our love forever tender. For another warm December, in the ribbons of your hair, let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me. Stay with me. Won't you stay with me? Baby, stay with me. Come and stay with me. Stay with me.
Oh Lord.
Bring your love and bring me red roses and perfume. 'Cause I'm oh so lonely. I can't come to terms with the gloom. Said I'd be happy, so very snappy without you. But I was out of my head. If I'd only known I'd be lonely and so blue. I won't say the things that I said. Only your love can make me a blushing flower bed, like poinsettia in December. You turn me from green into red. I feel so blue without you. What to do without you? Come on over for Christmas. Come on over for Christmas. I've got to spend this Christmas one present every time that I wish for yours. I will not be content, although I'd be Santa Claus. When you are near, I feel all the cheer of the season, the laughter, the love, and the fun. You are my gift, give me a lift, you're my reason. I sing every Christmas morn. Only your love can make me a blushing flower bed, like poinsettia in December. You turn me from green into red. I feel so blue without you. What to do, boy, without you? Come on over for Christmas. Come on over for Christmas. I've got to spend this Christmas with you. If you don't bother and you don't come over this Christmas, my dear, I'll tear off my calendar and just pretend it's Easter. Come on over for Christmas. Come on over for Christmas. Come on over for Christmas this year. Christmas rain keeps falling, bitter patter from my eyes, while my heart keeps calling, reaching for paradise. You don't even try, you electrify all my senses. The dark side of love is such pain. Despite what's end, I've got to mend all the fences. Come turn on the fire again. Only your love can make me a blushing flower bed, just like poinsettia in December. You turn me from green into red. I feel so blue without you. Tell me what to do without you. Come on over for Christmas. Come on over for Christmas. I've got to spend this Christmas with you. You came to my life like an eagle and opened your wings on my soul, lifting me up like a bubble, floating to another world. My heart's so light, like sugarcane blooms on the wind. I feel so bright, like poinsettia's foolish grin. At Christmas, there's joy and there's laughter between us. The feeling of love is contagious and so marvelous at Christmas. Joy and the peace of the season I feel when your lips reach for mine. My passions provoked from their prison. Your body they're searching to find. Fantasies follow feelings where they lead. Memories, you know they never leave. At Christmas, there's joy and there's laughter between us. The feeling of love is contagious and so marvelous at Christmas.
And birthday blessings going out to Mr. Desmond. Coming from Sharon Hewitt, Keith Steinless and the family. And they say blessings after blessings.
Oh, each day of the year is like Christmas. I'm shopping for ways just to say the present is wrapped up between us. And my heart beats like children at play. Lovely lights blink all their colors on my soul. On Christmas night, you are the star that lights my world. At Christmas, there's joy and there's laughter between us. The feeling of love is contagious and oh so marvelous at Christmas.
Hello. Good morning, Damien. Blessings, blessings, blessings. I would love to wish Mr. Desmond a healthy, happy, and blessed birthday. May he live to see many, many more.
Just right.
How are you going?
I am good.
Thank God.
All right, blessings. Have a good day.
Blessings. You have a blessed day and get home safe.
Thank you very much.
So birthday blessings out of course, our very own Mr. Desmond, celebrating, of course, our birthday, Diane Phillips and DJ Black Gold, all celebrating their birthdays today. Birthday blessings coming on to you guys. A long life, many, many more to come.
Merry Christmas to you. Yeah. Oh, Merry Christmas to you. Don't know how long you can do this to me. Yeah, I've waited and waited for someone I never see. But I'm so sentimental, and I'm hoping you were here. So here I am, every year, every Christmas. I wish for you in my heart and in my head. And I'll get my answers at the first moment that we had. Yeah. You know, yes, I believe you as you told me, as you said, you'll be here every year, every Christmas. There must be a lesson for me tonight. If you don't trust in love, you'll get nothing in return. Yeah. Why I should be lonely? Don't tell me it's been. I got my pride, but I'd rather be with you. So much emotions, it's driving me mad. Yeah, but I'll take my chances with these feelings that I have, and I will come back to the corner where we met, and I'll be there every year,
this nice music and nobody knocks me for a dance. What going on though? Look, me standing up here, you know. Right there, you know. You understand that? Think bad, boy. Miserable when they're dancing. Shows. Birdman and all that dance. I just here, boy. Boy. Hi, good morning.
Hi, brother. Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning. Pressure in the floor, boy. Pressure. Nobody asks me to dance. Nothing.
I just rain falling, man. I calling the foot out in them knee and all kind of thing.
Boy, them dancing look good, man. Birdman on the floor. I ain't some guy ask. I ain't some guy. Somebody has to watch my direction to say, hey, you want dance? Nothing.
Boy, you all pressure, boy. But
what? Somebody said I mentioned they say you're married now. We afraid. Okay, joy.
Well, I want to say happy birthday to Mr. Desmond. And you only give half fame at the game too, but when he come on later, right? You can give it.
Yeah, you head for that.
Yeah, actually,
Just right.
All right, brother.
Yeah, man, God is good.
Most important.
All righty. Blessings. Nothing, boy. Hi, good morning.
Good morning. I was going to ask you, but last time you booked me, I can't dance. So I said, yesterday.
Yeah, no, but no. Dango logo, 2 week dance. Nah, forget that. We got to dance with people who will make you look good, girl.
I said, let me stay there, nobody and body with them good. Let me stay there, that you said. Let me stay there.
Thanks, good looking out. Good looking
when people come to dance with you, you can't dance. When you come in, you can't dance.
No, but 2 of us can't dance. I'm going to help the situation. Come now, Ingrid.
Right?
Your people laugh at me, over.
That's why they're laughing at you.
Yeah. Oh, Merry Christmas to you. Don't know how long.
Don't know. Still.
Do this to me.
May I have a dance, please? Yeah. What nice folks too?
Oh, Merry Christmas to you. Yeah. Oh, Merry Christmas to you. Don't know how long you do this to me. Yeah, I've waited and waited for someone I never see. But I'm so sentimental, and I'm hoping you were here. So here I am, every year, every Christmas. I wish for you in my heart and in my head. Now get my answers at the first moment that we had. Yeah. You know, yes, I believe you as you told me, as you said, you'll be here every year, every Christmas. There must be a lesson for me tonight. If you don't trust in love, you'll get nothing in return. Yeah. Why I should be lonely? Don't tell me it's been.
Hi, good morning.
Blessed morning, Damien.
Hello.
I'm trying to be good, and you?
How you doing?
Okay, you're there like 9.
Just right.
I hear you have a friend with a birthday today.
My friend, I don't have a friend, girl.
Serious?
No.
Oh, all right, a co-worker.
Yeah.
All right. Let me send them birthday greetings.
Yeah, go long. You go long.
I just want to say happy one. I think it's 100th century. It's a century make.
1,000.
10 centuries. Well, he's the oldest man on earth.
That is true.
And he behavior say that, eh?
Yeah. Always.
Yeah. Yeah, so blessings to Mr. Desmond on this day. Well, I hope plenty rain fall, not to flood the place, but to make sure he stay inside.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
You have a blessed holiday.
Blessings as well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
It's good.
Yeah, it's not one, it's 2,000 demand.
Well,
Yeah.
that the wrong thing on this paper here. I see.
No. I see the birth paper.
Oh, okay. It's a typo.
Yeah. There's no blessings to you, man. And hope that you live to see many more of that, Plenty people are jealous here for that,
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of fighting you down. And there's an artist here these days now. That is double. That is double whammy. I say what? Love, blessings from the Kelly family. Hope you'll live to see again, as you say, many, 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 many more. Also to Miss Diane Phillip, I think is celebrating today too.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Yes. Blessings. To all who celebrating wedding anniversaries and everything, we want to wish you all a happy day, month, year, and everything with
Just
God's
right.
blessing. And you go straight.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Blessings.
get home safe
Thank
today,
you.
man. Love you. Have
All
a good
righty.
one.
As I transition into my final hour with you, as we have some nice. That dance though, that dancing moment. But Friday is out here. We out and bad on Friday. Just remember, we out and bad on Friday. Yeah.
As you told me.
We out and bad on Friday at Athletes by the Park, my friends. Yep. Put on your dandan and come out to have some good fun. You hear? Good fun. Your tickets are only $50. Trust that you have your tickets all already. Tickets are only $50. So call on, organize now. We hanging out Friday. Hi, good morning. Hello?
I said good morning, sir.
Good morning.
I want to wish everybody's supposed to be celebrating this morning. I want to celebrate.
Everybody's supposed to what?
Celebrate just up this morning.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, true.
And beside that, I just want to wish a comrade of yours and a friend of mine for having seen yet another year.
All right.
Because it ain't easy in this round. And I know you've been somewhere near to the Guadalajara River, so I hope the water ain't come down.
He said he can't sink even though.
Well, I think a floater.
Yeah, that can't sink.
It's a floater. And all the people who does listen to this radio station and help to keep it alive and be what it is, and bless him.
And we hanging out Friday. I'm looking for you, brother J. Don't try that. Friday is we Christmas hangout by Ateliers. That's what we're doing this Friday.
I know that before they plan it.
There we go. We congregating and we hanging out as a WAC crew. Friday by Ateliers.
At the plane and celebrate.
There we go.
So all of us will be here.
There we go. Yes, sir.
All right,
blessings, man. Yeah, that's the hangout. That's the hangout this Friday. That's the Christmas. That's the WAC Christmas hangout there. We're hanging out by Ateliers this Friday.
There must be a
Karen, I need to stop. I need to have a discussion with Mark though. Yeah. I don't want to talk to you again, Karen. You see that what you're doing there?
trust in love. You'll get nothing in return.
I need to talk to Mark. Hi, good morning.
Morning, Damien.
Good day, sir.
I hear you say you can't dance.
Mm-hmm.
But I see three men that dance money. Watch me. He's a professional when it comes to them.
No, but I one. It's just I just can't dance. It I mean who can't dance at all. Yeah. So
And
it's
I-
a categories.
And I call it what they were.
No name needed.
I just say good morning to Mr. Desmond, Mataral Weddell, and Dancer Boy. I just say good morning to them, eh?
Okay, very
I
well.
call nobody name.
Now it's a categories of dance. It I mean who can dance. It I mean who can't dance, and it I mean who can't dance at all.
Yeah. I feel like she very the last. Them dog in her car, that TV. Wait, boy. When you see them, you consider yourself good real dancer.
Watch on when you watch Dancer Boy on a dance floor though, he head up though, he shoulders up to try and look tall, and he gliding through. Nothing he doing, you know. It's whoever he dancing with dancing him, you know.
Just pray to God that people can figure
You
it out.
understand now? I hope somebody see me down here and push up himself. Good, yes.
All right, then.
Yeah, man. The shortest thing on the dance floor, yeah, shoulders up, head up, like if he's a big set of thing. Nothing in his Auntie Jenny who's the dancer, you know. Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Damien.
Hi.
I called to wish a certain gentleman happy birthday this morning. And he liked to share boy, but I will wish him many, many more years that somebody make a nice jug of boy juice for him.
A boy juice? Trouble like that.
Because he just give boy unnecessarily.
Okay then. So you need to get some boy juice.
Yeah, you want some boy juice
Okay.
to make many, many more healthy years.
Okay. Blessings.
And continue playing lovely music.
All right, darling.
So, see you.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. Although Dancer Boy bad talk me about my barbecue not making yesterday. But all you do, Mama Guy, that Dancer Boy could dance.
What dance what? What dance what?
Dancer Boy could dance. You don't see how short and how high he
Dance
put up his
what?
shoulder.
Dance what? Auntie
Don't
Jenny
care
could
how
dance.
high. Don't care how well. Yeah, you say somebody had to be able to dance.
Well, that's
You
what I'm
say
saying.
that, yeah.
Not dancer boy, no dancer. Auntie Jenny is the dancer.
Why you think he named Dancer Boy? Because
He
he
just
could
have the
dance.
name. That why you feeling him nurse? He need help. That why you feeling
You just jealous because your chicken foot camel. You just jealous. That's all. Anyway, happy birthday to your boss, Mrs. Phillip. I hope she have a blessed and day. I hope Kenny spend some money.
That and a green donkey singing the national anthem, you're not going to
Well,
see. Forget that.
that's why I put it out there that you could hear.
Nah,
And-
forget
and,
it.
you know,
Forget that. She had to make you happy. That ain't gonna. No.
He might take a little embarrassment.
Not them fellas are no God. I no embarrassment with them. Forget that.
All right.
That no works. Nah. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien.
Good morning, sir.
Boy, I'm calling here to wish a certain friend of mine.
What?
A happy birthday. And I wish him many, many, many more. God smile on him.
Just right.
Because at the rate he's going, he will really need that $9 to smile on him. At the rate he's going.
All right.
But anyhow, I wish him all the best.
Just right.
Right?
All right, bud.
Let him know it is coming from his two good friends, Mommy and Papi Dong.
That's right. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, brother Damien. How is you?
I good. How are you?
Well, I good too. I was in the game and I listened one side, so I want to tell Ingrid, don't worry when he hates us. Like they say, if they see him walking on water, they can say, look at him, he can't swim. So don't worry, leave them there. Let it. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Yes, sir. Oh, God. Well, yes. Hi, good morning.
Morning, David.
Good.
That's good. You want to walk on water? You want a drug?
Well,
You
yes.
can't even walk on water, you know?
What, a spoonful of water, too tall for you? A spoonful of water in a big pool, you know. That's it, you know.
The lady has body hurt, boy. She want to walk on water.
That fella's good, we boy. Eh.
That fella's a boy. That back on both city can dance, you know. We can take selfish.
Ingrid them is enablers. Ingrid cause that now he they floating around the room. You hear? People see me dance. They know I can dance. Watch them hatred. Can't dance, can't.
Well, I mean, he has somebody back of him. That good. He has somebody.
Wait, he in a tent. He trying to get in a tent. He coming back up. Gone with that now, way.
You know, yeah, but okay, we if she says so, she says so. We gonna believe.
Not we. You. I not believe in nothing. Nothing. Can't dance.
Anyway, you gonna know better than me. So
There
yeah.
we go. I rest my case. Let's Culture Crazy Radio. 10 minutes after 11 o'clock. Hey, good morning, Sharon Hewitt. You need to have some behavior. You're here, you too. Hi, good morning.
Morning, Damien. This is Marva here.
Auntie Marva, see you on. How you
That's
do?
right. I'm good. I just want to wish Mrs. Phillips a happy birthday and God's blessing.
Just right.
A pleasant and wonderful lady. Okay.
All righty, blessings to you. How is your brother?
My brother is doing much better.
Amen.
And he's listening to me, and that's the good thing.
Very well. Blessings.
Under heavy manners.
There we go. He need it.
Yeah.
Blessings to you guys.
Okay.
All right, Daddy Sion.
Glory to the newborn King. Peace on earth and mercy mild. God and sinners reconciled. Joyful all ye nations rise. Join the triumph of the skies. With angelic hosts proclaim, Christ is born in Bethlehem. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Christ by highest heaven adore, Christ the everlasting Lord. Late in time, behold him come, offspring of the virgin's womb. Veiled in flesh, the Godhead see. Hail the incarnate deity. Pleased as man with men to pay. Jesus, our Emmanuel here. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Hail the heaven, Prince of Peace. Hail the Son of Righteousness. Light and life to all he brings. Rising with healing.
Hi, good morning.
Hello, morning.
Hi.
How are you?
I am good after God.
Miss Dolce, I know you know this number good.
All right, I know the voice. That voice I hiding nowhere.
Yeah, calling just tell Mr. Desmond happy birthday, and Miss Philip happy birthday to her too, and I wish her many more. birthdays to come and many more birthdays to Desmond.
Just right.
You all right?
I am good.
Everybody okay?
Everybody good. Oi.
All right.
All
Well, you
right.
saved your-
Thank you very much.
Yeah?
No more they die, born to raise the sons of earth, born to give them second birth. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Sing it for the world. Sing it for the world.
I saw in the army, right into the family. His words were so gloomy. Army life is misery. I'm between enemy lines. The explosions blowing my mind. He said in the letter, expect me in December, where I would love to be, home with my family. Oh, I must be home for Christmas. I must be home for Christmas. So what if the army try to discipline me? I will tell them frankly I can miss Christmas with my family. Oh, I must be home for Christmas. I must be home for Christmas.
So much explosions, corpse lying all around, grenades flying, and so much dying. Any day could be my last. Christmas Day I'll never pass. When I think about the turkey, ham and the whiskey, sorrel and ginger beer, I say what the hell I doing here, yeah. I going home for Christmas. I will be home for Christmas. So what if the army want to discipline me? I go tell them frankly, I can't miss Christmas definitely. I will be home for Christmas. Surely I going home for Christmas. November 28th, dreaming of my Christmas date. The whole atmosphere fills me with despair. So when you pray, say one for me, that I will arrive home safely. Neighbor by neighbor, eating with each other, songs of harmony, to hell with the enemy.
Oh, I must be home for Christmas. I must be home for Christmas.
So what if the army want to discipline me?
I will tell them frankly, I can miss Christmas with my family. Oh, I must be home for Christmas. I'm going home for Christmas.
And birthday blessings coming to Miss Phillips, and coming from, of course, Sharon Hewitt and designer and the family, as we wish her many, many, many more birthdays to come.
A soldier in the army, writing to his family. His words were so gloomy. Army life is real misery.
I'm between enemy lines. The explosion
blowing my mind.
He said in the letter, expect me in December, where I would love to be, home with my family. Oh,
And birthday blessings coming to Mrs. Phillips and Mr. Desmond. It's coming from Lynette Alexis.
I must be home for Christmas.
And blessings to Desmond is coming from Susan.
I go tell them frankly, I can't miss Christmas definitely.
Oh, come on.
I must be home for Christmas.
I will be home for Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody!
I like the lighting up for Diwali. For the carnival, I will shake up my body. When the Hussein drums roll, my blood gets real hot. Labor Day are showing solidarity, but my favorite time of the year is Christmas. For me, there is no other time like Christmas. New Year's and Easter on my agenda as precious and sublime, but I love Christmas time. Boom bang boom day, boom bang bang bally bang day. Give me fruit cakes, Oreo and ginger beer. Send a Christmas card just to show how much you care. I believe in gentle Jesus and Santa Claus. I always welcome the month of December because my favorite time of the year is Christmas. For me, there is no other time like Christmas. New Year's and Easter on my agenda as precious and sublime, but I love Christmas time. Yeah. Man, it's Christmas time again and I love it. Parang music always make me dance. Sing an Aginaldo and I don't start to prance. Every time I look at a Christmas tree aglow, I will get excited and stimulated so. My favorite time of the year is Christmas. For me there is no other time like Christmas. New Year's and Easter on my agenda as precious and sublime, but I love Christmas time. My favorite time of the year is Christmas. For me there is no other time like Christmas. New Year's and Easter on my agenda as precious and sublime, but I love Christmas time. Christmas. Boom bang bang day.
Boom bang bang day. Sharon, you could sing.
Bang 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 day.
You enjoying all the vibes, eh? Your brother in full flight here. It's WAC 90.1 FM, my friends. Culture Crazy Radio. And just to let you know that the Southwest Regional Health Authority invites you to its World AIDS Day outreach this Thursday, the 1st of December, from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And it's happening at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital, Level 3. Simply bring along a valid form of ID. Don't hesitate. Get tested. Know your status and know your numbers. And now open just in time for Christmas, the Family Outlet Store at 140 Coffee Street, San Fernando, obliquely opposite WAC Radio. It's a one-stop shop for the entire family. Get the trendiest clothing for men, women, and children, accessories, gift items, underwear, wallet, perfumes, party items, and toys for the kids, and so much more, all on the coffee. The opening hours are Monday to Fridays 8:30 to 5 p.m. On Saturdays 8 to 3 p.m. Find us on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, WhatsApp, and you can name it. You can find us there. Yes, shopping will be a joy this Christmas at the Family Outlet, obliquely opposite WAC 90.1 FM, Coffee Street, San Fernando. And Court Shamrock, Rushwood Street Extension, San Fernando will be hosting their annual Christmas barbecue on Friday the 9th of December from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. The menu: Christmas rice, macaroni pie, barbecue chicken, or fish, pigeon peas, a pastel, and fresh salad. Tickets cost $60. Support this worthy cause. You can call 653-7239 for more information. And calling on the people of San Fernando, come out and support the Mr. and Miss Sanfest and the Youngster Talent Competition 2022. Two competitions, both on Saturday, 3rd of December at City Hall from 6 p.m. Get your tickets for only $100 from any of the delegates, as well as members of the San Fernando Arts Council. Live broadcasts on WAC visual radio platforms. Come and support these youngsters as they expand their horizon and develop their talent through the medium of the Mr. and Miss Sanfest 2022.
Christmas, for me there is no other time like Christmas.
And celebrate with Hampton Place, number 8 Salaka Drive, Roystonia, Couva, Saturday 10th of December from 2 to 7 p.m. Place your order for only $100. A taste of Christmas box, which includes pastel, black cake, ham and hops, a Christmas drink, and come and enjoy live entertainment by Damian Melville. You can also order bread, cakes, sorrel, ginger beer, baked ham, nuts, music powered by Ministry of Song. To place your order, simply call 288-9148 or 290-3221 and start a Christmas and celebrate at Hampton Place. And Friday, friends, Friday. Hi, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Movelang.
You had the wrong number.
Yeah, I know you were saying that.
Yeah. You had the wrong number. You had the wrong number, sir. The number you have written, nothing so. How are you doing, sir?
I'm all right, brother.
Very well.
Right. How's everything with you?
Everything good, man. God is good.
You buy a boat yet?
Not yet, you know. I'm making out so far. We ain't need no boat yet. We're still in a safe zone. And we're thanking God so much. We're still in a safe zone in point.
I hear you, boy. I hear you. I see something unbelievable.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy all over, man. Wow.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
On
Blessings, man.
All
Have a
right,
good one. All right. And this Friday, the hangout, the lime spot is at Attorleys by the Park from 6 p.m. It's all about the Soca Parang after work lime, the Culture Drive. This way we're going to be at Tony P, Tony D, Kenny Phillip, Trisha Hamilton, Foxy, special guest Eddie Charles, Daddy Chinese Del Toro, Rocky Singer, Hamidullah Ras, Commander, and much more, along with Oral Rodriguez as well. And DJs from WAC 90.1 FM. Tickets are only $50. That is just still about it. Just come and hang out and hear all them big artists there. Yeah, Kenny, Tony D, Tony P, Foxy, Trisha Hamilton, Mr. Desmond, Daddy Chinese Del Toro, Eddie Charles. Come on, $50. Hamidullah Ras, Commander, Rocky Sing. We hanging out this Friday, my friend, at Attorleys by the Park. Come through hard, yeah, come through. Bring a crew. Yeah, bring a crew. Let's make it one Christmas night, one get together, a meet and greet kind of vibe. Yeah, this Friday at Attorleys, that's where we're gonna be.
And I know you have your mistletoe, and I know you have your snowman, and I know you have chandeliers hanging high. But that just don't make me feel blue, because I have my own share too. I have my belly full of rum and a big sky full of sun. And a West Indian Christmas, a West Indian Christmas. Drink your rum until your belly bust. Then you go cross by your neighbor, say they come cross by me later. With a whole watch and a whole guitar singing. Sereno, Serena. dashing through the snow, and that's the way you have fun. To have mine, I go dashing through the sun. You listen a sleigh bell ring, I hear calypsonian sing. All of the songs I hear when param fill the air, and that's a West Indian Christmas.
A West Indian Christmas. Hi, good morning.
Hi, morning.
Hi.
Saying happy birthday to Mr. Desmond and Mrs. Philip, and all God's blessings to you.
Thank you.
Okay, reaching safe.
Thank you very much.
Blessings.
What's that? What's that?
Man, I know you have your mistletoe, and I know you have your snowman, and I know.
What's that? All the emotions and thing for birthday greetings is so. It's so.
Because
wait, nah, but I want happy birthday. I want to wish you happy birthday. What's that? All your nah, boy? Nah. All you need to revamp them spirit, yeah? Revamp them kind of spirit, all your call, all your toting around. Happy is happy, happy is happy, happiness is happy moment though. You want to wish somebody a happy birthday, can't be. I want to wish you happy. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, man. Good morning.
Hi, Damian. Good morning.
Morning.
With God blessing, I want to wish Diana and Desmond a happy birthday and stay strong, my people.
That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about right there. Thank you very much, Savi. Good example.
Yes. And tomorrow is our anniversary, 41 years.
Nice. Congratulations. Blessings.
Thank you. Love you, Damian.
Love right back.
More.
All right, teacher Uncle Longs. I don't know. We sending a happy birthday to somebody with a kind of cold spirit thing though. I don't know, man. No, man.
And I know you have your mistletoe, and I know you have your snowman, and I know you have chandeliers hanging high. But that just don't make me feel blue, because I have my own share too. I have my belly full of rum and a big sky full of sun.
And that's a West Indian Christmas.
A West Indian Christmas. Drink your rum until your belly bust. Then you go cross by your neighbor. Say they come cross by me later.
With a whole watch,
guitar singing. Sereno, 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 Sereno,
I'm trying to get through to Mr. Desmond for the longest while, and let's say he rehearsing to sing the lines for Friday. So he's in heavy rehearsal with Daddy Chinese, and I'm learning over the lines and stuff for a big performance on Friday. So I was trying to get him, to do a little chat and wish him a happy birthday, but that ain't working out at all. Man in heavy rehearsal, so I just had to wish him happy birthday again on behalf of the entire WAC family, my brother. Happy birthday blessings to you. And birthday blessings coming from Grace Dutton as well, going out to Mrs. Philip and Mr. Desmond, sending blessings after blessings on their birthdays. Also DJ Black Gold, happy birthday to you, man.
Sereno, I don't give a damn. Sereno,
New York, the parang now start. On December 3rd, Squanta will be coming to Brooklyn, singing all his hits like
I want to be support, Madame Jeffrey. Why don't you come over, Mayama?
the soca parang queen, Marcia Miranda. The soca chutney king, Ricky Jai. And the biggest parang band, Los Pajaros. Hosted by Eric St. Bernard. Tickets are just $50. Go down to Alice Bakery, Trade City Roti Shop, A&A Double, Hometown Studio, or Brooklyn Prime. Or go to Eventbrite for the Parang Now Star. 317 Claremont Avenue in Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 9 p.m. sharp. Sprunta is coming to New York on December 3rd.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Runyon Caro, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas at Napa. Music TT joins forces with Film TT and Fashion TT to host a spectacular live music district. Join us at Christmas at Napa for Parang, Pan, Fashion and Film. Saturday, December 3rd at 4 p.m. at the National Academy for the Performing Arts. Free admission. Keep locked in on our socials at Music of TT as we reveal performers, designers and film directors. Christmas at Napa, a live music district event.
Signal Hill Alumni Choir presents Christmas Once Again, a musical treat on Sunday, December 11th at the Shaw Park Complex from 6 p.m. Special guest artists Alicia Jagasa and Los Alumnos de San Juan and Carol Warner on violin. Admission $150. Tickets available at Poles Bargain Center, San Jose, and from members of the choir. Christmas Once Again, a musical treat with the compliments of the Signal Hill Alumni Choir. Sunday, December 11th, Shaw Park Complex from 6 p.m. Sponsored by First Citizens Bank.
Signal Hill Alumni Choir. Christmas Once Again is available for pay-per-view on WAC.tv. $20. Register now.
Join Dan Saboy on his 80th birthday cruise in 2024 from January 20th to January 27th. 7 days on the Norwegian Escape, departing from Port Canaveral with stops in Puerto Plata, St. Thomas, Tortola, and the Bahamas. Cabin costs start at $921. First payment will be due January 28, 2023. Second payment May 18th, and your final payment on September 7th. DJ Sagaboy will provide entertainment. For more information, call Supat at 1240-472-2140, Dan Saboy 1917-753-3123, or Cynthia Joseph at 416-312-2804 with 3 easy installments. You can't miss this fantastic cruise in January 2024. Book now.
It's that time again. Bring in the Christmas spirit with Demi Melville Entertainment's Christmas Concert, Puddles of Light. Sunday, 4th December at 2 p.m. See performances by some very talented young artists. Catch the show on all WAC platforms. And don't forget to donate as we add Puddles of Light to your Christmas.
Oh yes, my friends, it's happening once again. The children in all their splendor coming to WAC virtual platforms on Sunday. Yeah, boy, this one. Well, you know what they give the children in the rawness of talent, just coming to enjoy the vibes and serenade you for Christmas. It's all a part of Demi Melville Entertainment, a children Christmas show. And friends, get ready for Get your party on at Caribbean Vibes on Marabella Main Road. Caribbean Vibes is the 24-hour entertainment hub of the Southland. Live entertainment, karaoke Thursdays, reggae Sundays with Jablod and the best cutters in the Southland, and a free Wi-Fi. Bring your crew and come on down to Caribbean Vibes. And on this Friday, we head to Athletes by the Park for the Soca Parang After Work Lime. It's happening this Friday with Oral Rodriguez, Tony D, Tony P, Kenny Phillips, Foxy, Trisha Hamilton, Eddie Charles, Daddy Chiny, Del Toro, Rocky Singh, Hamidullah, Rascamanda, and much, much more with DJs from WAC 90.1 FM. Admission is only $50. You don't want to miss it. You got to be there. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
What?
What? Where's that one, right?
The band, now finish, only now finish rehearsal?
The rehearsal for what, sir?
Well, I hear you rehearsing your lines for Friday. So I say I'm trying to get your whole morning to tell you, well, happy birthday and all of that, but they say it was in heavy rehearsal with the Chinese and the band. And the band. I say, well, let me ease you up until
Well, I just saw this message, so I said, let me give you a call, sir.
Now, when
But rehearsals went well. Rehearsals went well, yeah.
I hear your lines on a big Bristol board. A sheet of Bristol.
No, but here what happened? I had to fire the guitar man.
Huh?
Yeah, boy.
Who, that boy from down so?
Yeah, but
he good at all. He good at all.
I'm not playing the wrong lines and them, man.
He good a little bit. Happy birthday to you, my brother. Blessings after blessings, man.
Yeah, man. Thanks. So, boy, this morning I woke up, my phone, only I have a storage.
No, that over. You're big in dance, so.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, thank you guys so much, everybody. They're finished yet, and you know.
And Friday, we had a knock out glass Friday. Friday at Ateliers, you know, we had a knock out glass in that.
So about that. Hey, I was totally surprised of the kind of response we have been getting for the past couple of days, man. You know, we're gonna have a fantastic time, man.
But the thing is, when people watch you listen, they say about 4 people there who can't sing at all, they come to laugh.
Well, it's a comedy show.
But this is going to be nice, man. It's all about, as I keep telling folks, so come on, let me have this going to be what fans kind of get together vibe.
Yes, that kind of
yeah, because I don't think it's have anything else that we're going to get.
I must let the listening public know also. Everybody on WAC Radio had the opportunity to say either if they were going to be there or not.
So true.
All right. So I just putting that in out there, so because people are asking questions.
Yeah.
And everybody had the opportunity.
Whoever they're asking for, let them ask them.
Well, I find so too.
Yeah. Don't bust up here. They didn't list here. That's it.
We just want to make that clear that everybody had the opportunity to say yes or no. Really, you know.
And your lines, you have your lines down packed.
Well, I ain't sure. The last line out of the 4, I had to try and straighten it out.
See, boy, that's real hard work there. Well, you have tomorrow, and you have all day Friday until 6.
You know? So we hope that everybody, you know, come on out.
No, that's gonna be a nice scene, man. That's gonna be a nice scene. Folks that come out and enjoy the thing. Yes, cool. Man. Blessings to you, my brother. And happy birthday again on behalf of all of us.
Thank you very much.
That's right.
Mr. Desmond. Good morning. Let me sing. La 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 when the music hits the head, I just start to behave well. I just feel a kind of way. When I hear this soca around, liquor in the hand, I just feel a kind of way.
This lady, she called me on the radio, want me to play on She Barang Show. The rest that she tell me, it was off the air. What this woman tell me, I just couldn't share. Barang.
And that's the birthday boy, whole morning you learning that, you know. Whole morning, you know. Whole morning. Someone just learning that to come and sing Friday, you know. All your Friday. Good morning, Patricia. Good morning, Patricia Phillips. I'm not going to your full name, your full government name. Good morning, Patricia Phillips. Blessings to you and your family. Good morning, Miss Andrews. Good morning, Jenny via Maryland, Spice Isle Girl. And of course, happy independence of Barbados. Daddy Elon got your back. Moms Miriam, Punka, morning, Keisha. Happy independence of our Bajan families, man. Friends and families. Good morning, Carl Padmore, Alf boy. La 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 la. Friday, Ateliers by the Park. Listen.
When the music hits the head, I just start to behave well. I just feel a kind of way. When I hear this soca around, liquor in the hand, I just feel a kind of way.
This lady, she called me on the radio, want me to play on She Barang Show. The rest that she tell me, it was off the air. What this woman
So jump on the floor. I'm feeling a kind of way. She give me ham and turkey, homemade wine and whiskey, black cake and pastel, punch and cake, sorrel. All that she give me, I starting to sweat when I see the big parang side that she come with. Parang, 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 we sipping on something and having a time. Parang, 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 it's real Christmas love and we singing the line. La la le, 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 la la le.
Friday, all your Friday. At the Little Valley Park. Turn up, turn up, turn up.
Oh, gosh, I'm coming back and say, all the wait now, boy. Kenny, hold on, hold on. Hold it, don't force me. Don't force me, now, man. Take all the time, now, man. Leaving home for the morning, me and the gang. It's a traditional house to house we paranging. Coming back in the evening, I high and it late. People say I'm showing up, why I'm passing them straight? Why I tell them what I drink today? I go drink tomorrow. What I drink today, I will drink tomorrow. If you see it getting late, and I pass it straight, 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 don't feel get away, I go drink it another day. Why I tell them what I drink today, I will drink tomorrow. What I drink today, I will drink tomorrow. If you see it getting late, and I pass it straight, straight, don't be the getaway, I will drink you another day. Some people ain't had no conscience when they land in your house. As long as they see it, they want to eat you and drink you out. No, I am not a rum glutton. I come here to celebrate. Put the rum up on the shelf, I will talk back another day. Where I tell them what I drink today, I go drink tomorrow. What I drink today, I go drink tomorrow.
Friday!
If you see it getting late, and I pass it straight, straight, don't feel you get away, I go drink it another day.
Tell them
what I eat today, I will eat tomorrow. What I eat today, neighbor,
I will eat tomorrow. Hey, that's the man Tony D. And he will be there as well on Friday. Friday, turn up at Atterley's by the Park. It's all about the Soca Parang After Work line.
I'm coming home again. Oh, 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 oh. I'm coming home again. Oh, 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 oh. Why every year I just have to work wrong this time. And every Christmas my family does have a line. I'm missing all the action, so it's on my mind. Come on, come on. I don't know what to do, but I got to make some time. I'm feeling a vibes deep down in my bones. I can't miss Christmas again. Tell them I'm coming home. Working in the cold, I feel all alone. Skyping my family, trying to feel at home. Well, look, I'm telling them I'm coming home. Let me start the paranging. I'm coming home. It's non-stop jamming. I'm coming home. Hard liquor we drinking. I'm coming home. And the vibes not stopping. We drinking punching with ginger beer. We paranging like we just don't care. Look at wild meat inside the hair. We eating everything down to there. Neighbor bring out the money cool. Curry up even chicken stew. All kind of dish on the menu. And so we paranging deep down in the bones. I can't miss Christmas again. Tell them I'm coming home. Working in the cold. I feel all alone. Skyping my family, trying to feel at home. Well, look, I'm telling them I'm coming home. Let me start the paranging. I'm coming home. It's non-stop jamming. I'm coming home. Hard liquor we drinking. I'm coming home. And the vibes not stopping. Every year I just have to work wrong this time. Real hard. And every Christmas my family does have a line. I'm missing all the action, so it's on my mind. I'm missing it. I don't know what to do, but I got to make some time. I'm feeling a vibes, deep down in my bones. I can't miss Christmas again. Tell them I'm coming home. Working in the cold, I feel all alone. Skyping my family, trying to feel at home.
Good morning.
Neighbor gal, gal, gal. Oh yeah, yeah. Neighbor gal, gal, gal. Neighbor, oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, neighbor say it's Christmas time. I'm free to go online. She gon' bring food and wine for me this time. The neighbor say it's Christmas time. I'm free to go online. She gon' bring food and wine for me this time. She bring a piece of this, a piece of that. I am loving what she got, neighbor. I love your flavor. She bring a piece of this, a piece of that. I am loving what she got, neighbor. I love your flavor. She make me fall out. Oh yo yo, neighbor. Ay ay ay. Merry Christmas, yeah yeah. And a Happy New Year, neighbor. Oh yo yo, neighbor. Ay ay ay. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I taste your wine, ay ay. And you love me fine, ay ay. Neighbor, I like your flavor. Girl, I taste your meat, and it tastes so sweet, Neighbor, neighbor, I like your flavor. She bring a piece of this, a piece of that. I am loving what she got, neighbor. I love your flavor. She bring a piece of this, a piece of that. I am loving what she got, neighbor. I love your flavor. She make me ball out. Oh yo yo, neighbor. Ay ay ay. Merry Christmas, yeah yeah. And a Happy New Year, neighbor. Oh yo yo, neighbor. Ay ay ay. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Oh yo yo yo. Oh yo yo yo.
No weave. You fly Santas? God.
All them gold diggers vex with me because I practice economy. They no longer call me sugar daddy. Why they moving so? I come to let you know. Cause I love it from April to September. And by October, it's all over. As the home focus start. Like the Red Sea, we got to part. Oh yo, stingy Hammy, stingy Hammy. That's what they calling me. Stingy Hammy, stingy Hammy. They making kuya mouth at me. Stingy Hammy, stingy Hammy. I don't care what they say about me. It's all about economy. Oh yo, oh yo yo yo, oh yo, oh yo yo yo. No more flat screen TV. They used to call me the handsome one. All of a sudden, I notice all that done. When I hear them, they watch me and frown. Sometimes they don't even look wrong. Cause I love it from April to September.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning again, my friend.
Yes, sir.
I want to wish Mrs. Philip, Mr. Desmond and Black Gold happy birthday. But you know they say when you're bad luck, you get paper could cut you.
Uh-huh.
Of all the days for Mrs. Philip to be born, she born with Desmond. Of all the other days of the year, 365 days. Okay? Must be a leap year too. 365 days. And the only day, some people buy.
She had 300 and something to choose from on that day.
I'm a blessed one.
Don't you could.
Hey, that's what I'm going to pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children, and what you feed them informs your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God's willing, Damian Melville getting out of here. Going to leave you in the capable hands of David Matthews. He takes you up until 3 o'clock. Remember, wash, watch and pray. Wash and spray, sanitize, be wise. Be mindful of people's personal space. And do what you need to do to protect yourself and your family. Remember, Friday, just that you have your tickets already. Oral Rodriguez, Tony D, Tony P, Kenny Phillips, Trisha Hamilton, Foxy, Eddie Charles, Daddy Chinese Del Toro, Rocky Singh, Hamidullah Raskaman, and much more with WAC DJs. Admission is only $50. Only $50, $50, and we hanging out on Friday at Atlas. You guys be safe. Stay safe.
I don't care what they say.
Hey! Signori, signoritas! It's Christmas time everywhere, and the hunt is on without any fear. We at your door, and we hunting. Hey! I'm hunting all day for me Christmas. I'm hunting all night for me Christmas. I'm out everywhere for me Christmas. Drink punching and beer for me Christmas. Morning neighbor moon, Merry Christmas girl. I'm coming at your home, put the drinks to cold. Drink punching and beer, baby, for your friend. All you eat you have, I eat it till it end. It's Christmas time for you and me. We having a good time, feeling so happy. I'm hunting all day for me Christmas. I'm hunting all night for me Christmas. I'm out everywhere for me Christmas. Drinks oil and wine for me Christmas. Come Miss Mabel girl, give me all you could. White oak chase with coke, that will keep me good. Bring out the sorrel and the ginger beer. The ham and the turkey, the tattoo and the air. Cause it's Christmas time for you and me. We having a good time, feeling so happy. Hey lad, hey amigos, la casa ha comenzado, la casa ha comenzado. The hunt is on, Feliz Navidad. Hey, I'm hunting all day for me Christmas. I'm hunting all night for me Christmas. I'm out everywhere for me Christmas. I'm having a time for me Christmas. Hello Michelle girl, look your family. I go for the drink that you have for me. Bring out the black cake that you have in there.
And why you know me, no lock, no key. Wherever it swings, it hangs. Are we doing this one safe and sound? Because it's Christmas.
Because of COVID behavior, I can't go by my neighbor. That is our tradition. Every year, every Christmas we parade. With social distancing, we cannot no glass. But we drink begonias, know how to play man. So we put we drinks on the fencing wall. So my neighbor and I having the Christmas ball. Baranging with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. Fretting with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. We liming, we jamming, we eating, drinking and pouring with the drinks on the wall. Come neighbor, come, putting. Come on, the drinks on the wall, neighbor, put the drinks. Put these on the wall, neighbor, put the eats. We Trinis know how to party. No storm or earthquake could stop we. We not getting on wild. We partying in fine style. If you want to lime, how we liming, that is the answer. Social distancing to make your bar and great. Just use your wall. Make sure it's straight so your drinks will not fall. Baranging the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. Fretting with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. Be liming, We jamming, we eating, drinking, and partying with the drinks on the wall. Baba's running, good, only can eat everything though. And this is not even only a wall. The drinks on the wall, neighbor, put the drinks. And put the eats on the wall, neighbor, put the eats. We having a nice time. No COVID can't spoil we lime. Once your wall intact, you know we not holding back. We telling Mr. Rowling he could join we. Mr. DL sing too, he could come through. If you're feeling for some or alcohol, anything you want, it have it on the wall. Haranguing with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. Fretting with the drinks on the wall. The drinks on the wall. We liming, we jamming, we eating, drinking, and partying with the drinks on the wall. Come now, boss, come now, look, preacher, bring preacher with you, bring preacher with you. Look, Miss Morris, try the wine, never put the drinks on the wall. I want the wine, you know. Drink on the wall. We having a merry good time. And I'm telling you, wherever it's swing it on. So, get up on the wall, son. Put the drinks on the wall, neighbor, put the drinks on the wall. Put the eats on the wall, neighbor, put the eats on the wall.
We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping.
You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like Whack 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on Whack 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Karen Nuchera warns voters about PNM election process. Minister says floods due to breach at Caroni River Bank. Regionally, Bahamas records more murders than in 2021, and internationally, Alzheimer's drug hailed as momentous breakthrough. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. The Karen Nunes Teixeira-led team challenging for the leadership of the People's National Movement has issued another ultimatum to December 4th voters not to put their ballot books into the ballot box until a number identifying the voter is removed. This comes days after losing a court battle challenging the holding of elections on 3 days over a 9-day period. At a news conference held at the Maraval Road, Port of Spain office of her campaign manager, Attorney Peter Taylor, Mrs. Nunes Teixeira insisted the process to keep the number on the ballot books flies in the face of democracy the PNM prides itself in upholding. The identifying number, she said, also coincides with statements made by the party's political leader and Prime Minister on the campaign trail that he is closely watching those who support him. She said that certainly came out as a veiled threat, interpreting the statement to now mean that identifying the voter can lead to either reward or punishment, depending on who the voter supported in the leadership race. A triple murder in Laventille yesterday added to the already record-breaking murder toll for the year. Speaking to journalists at the scene of the fatal shooting at Sapodilla Trace, Acting Commissioner of Police MacDonald Jacob offering condolences to the relatives and community for the loss of their loved ones, noted that the criminal elements are pushing further and further into the communities.
As we make all the efforts to control the main roadways and streets and communities, you will see that the criminals are doing something what we call adaptation. They are actually moving more within the deeper into the communities and committing these acts. We have a fight on hand, but we are strong, and we are resilient, and we will deal with the situation.
He said among the measures that will be considered, are increased foot patrols along with members of the Defense Force. The acting commissioner confirmed that there have been some 555 murders for the year so far. That number may have increased.
That because of those double, triple, and quadruple murders that we are having, just I mentioned out of 39 incidents, we got 126 persons shot, and out of that, 93 murders. And once you have that happening, the figures will be high.
Commissioner Jacobs said the challenge continues to be how best they can curb the killing before year's end. According to reports on Tuesday morning, around 9 o'clock, 2 gunmen approached a group of men who were standing on the roadway and opened fire. 23-year-old Cody Pierre and 23-year-old Javon George died at the scene, while another man identified as Alex Morton died at hospital. And Works Minister Rohan Sinanan is blaming the significant amount of flooding in the Karani and Bamboo area due to a significant breach of the embankment by an alleged resident. Minister Sinanan, along with Minister of Rural Development and Local Government Farisan Rawi, toured the Bamboo No. 2 area on Tuesday and found 3 breaches.
It's been investigated that a resident of the area cut the bank about 80 feet to allow recreational activities. That would have accounted for about 80% of the water now in Bamboo. And because of the volume of water in Bamboo, we had to shut the pumps down because the pumps actually went underwater.
Minister Sinanan added that action would be taken on the individual if enough evidence is found.
We may have some rise in the river levels again. That area will continue to pour water into Bamboo. There are 2 other areas which we feel we can deal with sandbags. That area, however, it's a major. It's about 80 feet that they would have cut the bank to give access to vehicles. That is really what we're facing with there. But I am sure if we can, have the footing to take action, then that will be referred again to the Attorney General's office.
The minister also pointed out that the bus route was effectively opened to all motorists from 6 p.m. to ease the traffic burden. He said that time was chosen to allow the mass transit system to complete its journey before allowing access to the public. In regional news, the Bahamas has recorded 120 murders so far this year, surpassing the entire 2021 figure of 119. Police said that a man who appeared to be in his mid-20s was found with gunshot wounds on Monday. The police said they believe the unidentified man was shot somewhere else and his body was dumped on the scene. The Bahamas recorded 73 murders in 2020, 95 in 2019, and 91 in 2018. In international news, the first drug to slow the destruction of the brain in Alzheimer's has been heralded as momentous. The research breakthrough ends decades of failure and shows a new era of drugs to treat Alzheimer's, the most common form of dementia, is possible. Yet the medicine has only a small effect and its impact on people's daily lives is debated. And the drug works in the early stages of the disease, so most would miss out without a revolution in spotting it. The drug attacks the sticky gunge that builds up in the brain of people with Alzheimer's. For a medical field littered with duds, despair, and disappointment, some see these trials result as a triumphant turning point. Currently, people with Alzheimer's are given other drugs to help manage their symptoms, but none change the course of the disease. This drug is an antibody, like those the body makes to attack viruses or bacteria, that has been engineered to tell the immune system to clear the buildup from the brain. And in sports news, Trinidad and Tobago's quartet of swimmers were unable to secure a podium finish at the Central American and Caribbean Sea and Beach Games, which concluded in Santa Marta, Magdalena, in Colombia on Saturday. Trinidad and Tobago's best performance came in the mixed 4x1 kilometer race, which saw opener water swimmers Amelia Rajak, Shania David, Nikolai Blackman, and Zachary Anthony placed 6th. They clocked 50 minutes and 33.35 seconds. Winning the event was Mexico, while Venezuela and host Colombia rounded off the top 3 respectively. In the 5-kilometer open water men's event, Blackman placed 8th in 1 hour, 10 minutes and 37.04 seconds, while Anthony was 9th in 1 hour, 10 minutes and 37.65 seconds. The women's equivalent saw David place 16th and Rajak 17th. And in their respective 3-kilometer events, Blackman and Anthony were inseparable once more as they placed 11th and 12th in that order. Similarly, Trinidad and Tobago's women placed 15th and 16th respectively. Rajak clocked 44 minutes, 16.57 seconds, and David completed the course in 44 minutes, 55.35 seconds. And that's the look at news to 12 noon, recapping the headlines. Karen Newshera warns voters about PNM election process. Minister says floods due to breach at Caroni River bank. Regionally, Bahamas records more murders than in 2021, and internationally, Alzheimer's drug hailed as momentous breakthrough. That's a look at news to 12 noon on WAC 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wacradio901fm.com and join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
To make the bush fire.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Ronnie and Caro, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
New York, the parang now start. On December 3rd, Spranta will be coming to Brooklyn, bringing all these hits like
I want love is apart. Madame Jeffrey, why don't you come over my yama?
the soca parang queen, Marcia Miranda, the soca chutney king, Ricky Jai.
Let me just bet. We betting with no worries.
And the biggest parang band, Los Pajaros, hosted by Eric St. Bernard. Tickets are just $50. Go down to Alice Bakery, Train City Roti Shop, A&A Doubles, Hometown Studio, or Brooklyn Prime, or go to Eventbrite for the Parang Now Star, 317 Claremont Avenue in Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 8 p.m. sharp. Spranta is coming to New York on December 3rd.
It's that time again. Bring in the Christmas spirit with Demi Melville Entertainment's Christmas concert, Puddles of Light. Sunday, 4th December at 2 p.m. See performances by some very talented young artists. Catch the show on all WAC platforms. And don't forget to donate as we add Puddles of Light to your Christmas.
For the best prices on guitars, keyboards, speakers, and drum sets, instruments and accessories, check out RNS. Get 50% discount on selected items. Tell your family, neighbors, and your friends. Sunday say check RNS. This Christmas RNS. At RNS, your Christmas is the best. 37A, St. James Street, San Fernando. Call 653-8718.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Black man don't cheat. We never plead the fifth. Black have the gift. They catch my truth. Yeah, what? Black man don't cheat. We only have one woman, not 10 woman. Black man put up on us. Well, we not deal with the cheating card. Man home, never on the road. We don't lie, we never does give our heart. We loyal since day we born. Well, Prince Solomon, he was black. He had 30 woman in a shack. Nowadays, if you do that, she go sleep with your best friend Jack. We only have one woman. You lie. Sailing with one woman. You lie. Texting with one woman. You lie. Sexing with one woman. You lie. Let me see a wine fireman. Wine fireman. If you sexy girl, push up on your hand. Bubble it up, bubble it up, bubble it up, bubble it up. Rock up, bubble, bam, bam. Black man don't cheat. Black man don't cheat. When coming on the road. When coming on the road. Every single day. Every single day. Girl, wine pon me. Girl, wine pon me. Black man don't cheat. Black man don't cheat. When coming on the road. When coming on the road. Every single day. Every single day. Girl, wine pon me. Black man don't cheat. We never play yo. This is a natural fact. Let me talk to you right. Listen. We don't have pickies on the neck. We don't have some other woman for the phone number. We don't have no lipstick on with t-shirt. We don't have no other children with other woman. Are you supposed to know that? I talk the truth. We only have one woman. You lie. Sailing with one woman. You lie. Texting with one woman. You lie. Sexing with one woman. You lie. Let me see a wine fireman. Wine fireman. If you sexy girl, push up on your hand. Bubble it up, bubble it up, bubble it up, bubble it up. Rock up, bubble, bam, bam. Black man don't cheat. Black man don't cheat. When coming on the road. When coming on the road. Black man don't cheat. We never plead the fifth. Black have the gift. Yeah, what? Black man don't cheat. We only have one woman, not 10 woman. Black man put up on us. Well, we not deal with the cheating card. Man home, never on the road. We don't lie, we never does give our heart. We loyal since day we born. Well, Prince Solomon, he was black. He had 30 woman in a shack. Nowadays, if you do that, she go sleep with your best friend Jack. We only have one woman. You lie. Sailing with one woman. You lie. Texting with one woman. You lie. Sexing with one woman. You lie. Let me see a wine fireman. Wine fireman. If you sexy girl, push up on your hand. Bubble it up, bubble it up, bubble it up, bubble it up. Rock up, bubble, bam, bam. Black man don't cheat. Black man don't cheat. When coming on the road. When coming on the road. Every single day. Every single day. Girl, wine pon me. Girl, wine pon me. Black man don't cheat. Black man don't cheat. When coming on the road. When coming on the road. Every single day. Every single day. Girl, wine pon me. Girl, wine pon me. Hey yo, this is a natural fact. Let me talk to the women them. Listen. We don't have pickies on we next. We don't have ladies. It's what we call talk truth. Ladies, you show your time. Hey. You wanna take a ride? Yes. Well, sit down on it. Like 5 months. Did you try? Yes. Your man ever in your eye? Yes. You will ever chew a child? No. Oh, cause I wanna fuck you. Hey, you say you like, take it. Fragile, so I wanna break in it. When I done, can you rate it? 10 out of 10. Or you hating it? She body, steam, energy, no whipped cream. But you in between, your boyfriend, he lazy, no energy. Mike,
she boyfriend. You know, every time she wanna talking her, stop talking her, see them think boring her. She was getting out and flooring her. Open up your like a house, I walk in here. She say walk in, yes I walk in. Don't say I'm ready. Me and the captain for the ship hold steady. Girl, are you ready? 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 Girl, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Ladies, you show your tight. Yes. You look nice. Yes. You wanna take a ride? Yes. Well, sit down on it. Like just make you cry. Yes. Your man ever in the eye? Yes. You will ever chew a child? No. Oh, cause I wanna be here. Hey, you want it? I know that. I give you 5, no 1 5 later. She want it? No that. I give you 4, no 1 4 later. She was it? I know that. I give you 3, no 1 3 later. She want oh, I know that. I give you 1 0 later. She know I got money coming in every week. Feels good, saliva killing it. There's no survival. I's a celebrity. You is an idol. Dive in your scuba diver. Your man lazy, so you know I had to wife you. Are you forgetting? So I had to remind you. You show your time. You look in a night. So the girl, you wanna take a ride? Well, sit down on it. One time, time,
Pat it, and if you bump a bit, pen it. Girl, if you fat, pat it, and if you bump a bit, pen it. What you say? Some y'all love it in the front, some y'all love it in the front. Hey. Some y'all love it in the back, some y'all love it in the back. That extra fat. Some y'all love it in the front, some y'all love it in the front. That extra. Some y'all love it in the back, some y'all love it in the back. Girl, I don't know you is a tender, and I is a big money spender. When you come in my room, girl, no ball up, no retreat, no surrender. Girl, I wanna see your body bend. Girl, I wanna see your body bend. Girl, I wanna see your body bend. Girl, I wanna see your body bend.
I want you Julie. I want you give me them shots to numb it up. I want to see me. You hit the right spot, water running out. Now you're drilling it. I want you give me them shots to numb it up. Love how you're drilling it. Like pipe buzz, me drip, drop. I feel that you mix with rattlesnake. You almost kill me, and I'm from below the waist. You see that venom that you put in there, like a scorpion the way you feel and hooking me. You know it's toxic bad, but it's choking me, and I don't know why I have to look into it. Oh, 'cause you make me smile, you make me dick. 'Cause all night is you and me, like a contractor. I want you drill it. I want you give me them shots to numb it up. I want to see me. You hit the right spot, water running out. Now you're drilling it. I want you give me them shots to numb it up. Love how you're drilling it. Like pipe buzz, me drip, drop. If you want love, you need to kick down the door. Give me so pay how we go.
Everybody know the scene long time big. Everybody know the scene long time, big things destined for you. Come it and see the sign when you walk and you done them can't step close to you. You see the love of me having in your life, none of them gravitate to you. You are the queen of the back when you're on the job site. Oh, what me say? Girl, you're working it all day. luxury. Girl work hard, passive income, live your life full of luxury. When them see you in a 10 years time, tell you how you own factory.
90.1. Good afternoon, 90.1. Yeah, oh yeah. Happy Wednesday afternoon to you. We're rocking on the inside. We're rocking on the inside. Oh yes, a nice warm-ish Wednesday afternoon. Slight sun. But we appreciate it. We're taking the sun, not the daughter. We're taking the sun, not the daughter. We're taking the sun, not the daughter. All right. Hope your day is going super fine. Good morning to all those locked on in other parts of the world. And good night, and good evening, and good afternoon. Oh, yeah. You enjoying your day so far, right? Good to know that. You have good reasons to enjoy your day, all right? All right. You enjoy your day for different reasons, all right? Okay. You have various reasons for enjoying your day, all right? All right. Make the best of it, all right? You're not sure about tomorrow. You hope for tomorrow, you live for today. You live for today, hope for tomorrow. Live for today, hope for tomorrow. Uh-huh. Don't know. So the vibes is right. On 90.1 FM, the Ultimate Fireman is on the inside. Giving you some of the best sounds around town, boys. Soca vibes. Ton loads of new soca music, ton loads. And every day they're coming by the millions. And we only in the month of November. Getting ready for December. Tomorrow, December. The final bar for the year. We hit 4 bars. We hit September, October, November, December. 4 bars for the year. And December is the real bar. That's the drunken bar. September, October, November, December, the drunken bars. December, the drunken bar. 4 bars. December, final bar. December, the final bar. All right. Oh gosh. Those on the move, good afternoon to you. Those in the flood, good afternoon. Yeah, man, those in the flood, good afternoon to you. Those who cussing Al-Rari, those who cussing Sinanan, good afternoon to you. Al-Rari, continue to wear your tie close by. Wear your tie close. Hey.
Roll up on it, me say.
pushing my head a little lower. Darling, I love the way you whine, make me jump out of myself and say, after this fete, I wanna take you home. Because you're bad on your trip, bad on your trip. I feel it all in my head, all in my head. Now whine it, bad on your trip, bad on your trip. All in my head, all in my head. I want to see the
Show me the ring. Ring ding 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 dong. Ring ding 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 ding. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Ring ding 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 dong.
But happy? Valentino King, why?
What we saying, my brother?
Everything is right, man. Everything is right. I'm glad to know that you're happy.
Hey, boy, listen, I'm happy for many different reasons, boy. Many different reasons I'm happy. But the first thing I'm happy for is life.
Life.
Is life that you don't know the God upstairs, the Father Almighty, have us here today standing in this interview. So we live in, and we are alive today.
We are alive?
Yeah, man.
How you know you're alive and you're dead? How you know you're alive?
Okay, look. You see what that is?
What's that?
That is air in my lungs, brother. Air in my lungs. I breathe in. You breathe in. Everybody breathe in.
So when they breathe in,
lungs. I breathe in. You breathe in. Everybody breathe in.
So when they breathe in, you're alive. All right, okay, you're alive.
I alive and kicking. I alive and kicking.
Don't kick me. You could kick people next to you.
No, we gonna kick up everything.
No.
I mean,
Bad advice.
bad advice.
Bad advice, eh?
Wait, shallow breaks already, you know.
Oh gosh, boy.
Shallow breaks, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Boy, Valentino. Wait now. Where you come from?
Boy, I come all the way from the back. I go back like what Ronald say, boy. Aruba. Seswa. Yes, sir.
Wait. Your cousin, you come here to cuss?
No, boy.
What we saying there?
Listen, Seswa is papamento. Seswa means yes, sir.
Oh,
yeah, man.
Right. Your native language is papamento.
Yeah, papamento, yes.
Right.
Yes.
So which one you speak better?
I speak all of them. We speak 4 languages where I come from. Yeah, where I come from, we speak 4 languages.
Papamento, English.
We speak Papamento, English, Spanish, Dutch. Yeah.
Well, I thought they doughlarize Dutch with English and they call it Papamento.
Boy, Papamento is like a dialect, boy. It is a mixture of Portuguese, a little bit of Spanish, and English, and a whole mix up, 100 yards. So it's like a melting pot. No, you throw everything in there, you get a pilau.
All right, no. You leave pilau for us. All you know more pilau.
What? Boy, David, you come down there, you go see some. I go full up your belly, make your belly big like mine, so.
Oh, God.
Boy, eating go down there, boy.
No, it's all right. What's your partner name next to you there, boy?
Boy, this is the famous. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am free. This is Mr. Jackson. Mr. Jackson, Dennis Jackson. Yes, I.
Talking to Mike, Dennis. Talking to Mike.
Well,
right.
I bring something that I find in Aruba to Trinidad.
You find something?
Yes.
All right.
The thing name is Valentino King. You know? And yeah, but you know, I was in Aruba and I already hear this guy perform, and he didn't perform, and I think he has some class in him. So
yeah,
I'm trying to introduce him to Trinidad so that Trinidad could hear his talent.
All right.
Right, and see if they could push him up. I want to push him up the ladder, you know?
Yeah.
Let him come on top, because when he's down there, he already doing the kind of atmosphere he had down there. He already have for his talent. He's choking.
Oh.
They're choking him down there.
Yeah.
So I bring him up here, and what we're gonna do, first performance he's gonna do for me is he's gonna perform on a boat ride.
A boat ride?
The boat ride is on Saturday.
Oh, what?
Boat ride is on Saturday, and he's performing on that. Friends for Life.
Yes.
I went to Aruba, and I formed the club Friends for Life Aruba style.
Yeah.
And there's also Friends for Life Trinidad style.
Oh, right. So you're not taste about world boy.
And they're going to be a Friends for Life New York style.
So I put in the clubs out there, Friends for Life.
All right.
Right? And my boy Valentino here, he's a part of it, and he's gonna do real good.
Nice.
He gonna do real good. He's doing real good on his own, and he gonna do better.
Right.
As long as he's with me.
So Valentino, is your first trip to Trinidad?
No, boy, not at all. I was here in 2015.
Yeah.
Yes, I was here in 2015.
Yeah.
And Nigel, which is known by Rambo, Nigel Ambrose, he went around with me different places. I was on Synergy TV too as well.
Yeah.
Nicky Crosby, I met all of them. I met JW and Blaze, Lyrical, all of them on them. Famous, Mr. Famous. We visited Monty Montano too, across in Toko. So, I've been around the place. I really love it down here. Nice. And my good friends, them, Ronald, Anton, all of them and thing. They really embraced me as family. So it was in the Christmas season I was down here.
Oh.
So that's the first time in my life I run from liquor and food. What? And I never do that because in Aruba, anytime we put on the faucet in the house, liquor just pour out.
Yeah.
So we just real drink a lot down there. But when I come down here, I hide in the back of trees. I run in from friends. I say, nah, boy.
Too much?
That's too much.
Oh, God.
That's too much, but I can't prepare now. I can't prepare. So anytime they fling at me, I fling him back.
You ready for them?
I'm ready for them. I'm ready for them.
Yeah.
I'm ready for them. Yeah.
So Saturday is that big day.
Boy, Saturday is the day. Saturday is the day.
Saturday is the day.
Yeah, and it got a lot of tunes them that I want to present to you all and thing, and me and Dennis sit down and listen to the tune and we say this will do good down here.
Yeah.
That will do good down here. So, he right there guiding and things. So I have one of the tune them Black Man Don't Cheat. And all the women them agree with that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But Valentino King, you have plenty songs.
I got ton load of songs, boy. A lot of songs.
You you're outside a long time.
Yeah, a good while already, decades. I'm pushing by the grace of God. Everything will I'll see the tunnel, the light.
Yeah,
the light of the tunnel.
As I was saying, right?
Yeah.
When I met him and I see his performance and I hear some of his tunes.
Yeah.
Right? I figure that, he been kept down. He's not exposed. He's exposed to the real soca world.
Yeah.
And he have the tunes on them and he could perform. So that is why I'm trying to bring him out here in Trinidad.
Yeah.
To see if he could get some competition and get better.
I like that.
He's sounding like he's full of energy.
Yes, he got it.
Yeah, born with energy. Born with it. Born with a lot of energy.
You see?
Yeah.
So you will experience Trinidad and Tobago energy for the first time.
Well, you could say so, and I'm really excited. I'm really excited to be in the whole mass, to be in the people them, to feel the energy, so I could get more pumped up with more energy.
Right. So Dennis, tell us about this boat ride, boy. When and where is this boat ride?
It's on King's Wharf. It's Saturday. Boarding time 11 o'clock. Sailing time 12. Right? DJ Caption. We have
Valentino King.
Okay.
11 is what?
11 a.m. Yes. 11 a.m. boarding time.
11.
Yeah.
So
12 p.m.
So you
have other DJ too, right?
So who you have again? You can't remember who you have again? So you have Valentino King. You have Caption. Who again?
Oscar B.
Right?
Oscar B. He gonna be performing there too.
Right. So Valentino, you have some competition, boy?
I don't know. I never see Oscar B. So I ready for us to.
You ready?
To shine it off and lick it off.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
And who are the other DJs?
Retro.
DJ Retro.
DJ Retro.
Yeah.
DJ Retro.
DJ Retro. Yeah.
All right. So you see
Retro.
Caption.
Oscar B. Caption. And my boy Valentino King here, and we go rock the boat.
All right.
We go rock the boat. I could bet you, when that music, when that soca hit that water, fish jumping out of the water to come and dance in the boat. Jumping out of the water, come in the boat,
It's so serious?
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
Boy.
Don't boy bad.
But we gonna get on Saturday. The big day. You singing the song?
I'm singing this song. Black man don't cheat. Where's the volume? Where's the volume? Oh, God.
You had to get from my headphone in front there.
Hey, Ronald, you don't know.
You control in front there.
Yeah. Just listen to the tune about it. Just listen to the lyrics. I ain't singing nothing. You want to see me sing?
Let me hear.
Saturday.
Let me hear. Give on.
He had 30 woman in a shack. Nowadays, if you do that, she go sleep with your best friend Jack. We only have one woman. You lie. You don't tell them.
Only one.
We only got one woman, like 10 woman.
All right, only one.
When they hit the street, they think it's meat. But boy, we on we feet.
Oh, guys.
Let's go. Come on. We don't deal with the cheating car. Man born, never on the road. We don't lie. We never just give a horn. We loyal since they be born. Hey, King Solomon, he was black. He had 30 woman in a shack. Nowadays, if you do that, she go sleep with your best friend Jack. We only have one woman. You lie.
Hey, better days of Valentino, boy. This Saturday, and he'll be on board. Which boat?
The
sea
champion, right? The sea champion.
Sea champion.
We on the sea champion.
All
so
right.
all the black men them who don't cheat come, and the ones them who feel they cheating still come because you don't cheat on that boat.
Hey. So Saturday is a big day. Boarding at 11. Sailing at 12.
Yeah. Yes. 11 a.m. Sharp. Y'all got to be there, and then we pulling out 12 o'clock. We pulling out 12 o'clock. And then when we get on that sea, anything will happen on the boat, staying on the boat. It's only Nemo and Dory could see any water. We could see what happening. Nobody else.
Nobody else.
And I want to tell everybody, if you don't reach there in time, you're going to say bye-bye to the boat when it's out in the water.
You're leaving on
We're
time.
calling on time. We're leaving out on time because we want everybody to get a real jamming in the sea.
All right.
We don't want half on land and a piece in the sea. We want everything in the sea.
All right.
So all who want to come on that boat ride and they want to get there 12:15.
Too late?
They'll be saying bye-bye to the boat. Waving to the boat, going out.
My goodness. So where we getting tickets? Where we getting tickets for this boat ride Saturday, boy?
Well, they could call Renault Procop, right?
Uh-huh.
And 794496 and
963.
7. Give us the number again.
794 4963.
Right. So you could call and get your tickets for the boat on Saturday.
You could go to even.bright.
Which one is that?
Even.bright.
Even.bright.
Yes.
Even.bright.
All right. Yeah. And check your tickets out.
Get your tickets out.
All right.
No, we have an email. Once you go to Friends for Life, right? Even.bright, you will get it. Once you go to Friends for Life.
Friends for Life.
It is I created that recently.
Mm-hmm.
That you could go and even go to the Friends for Life website.
Right.
Right? And they will tell you where to get the tickets. Even.bright. You could call them too and you could get the tickets from them.
Nice.
And there's a cherry on the cake, there.
Uh-huh.
I ain't tell Dennis and I ain't tell Ronald neither.
Uh-huh.
For the girls, I have a special song.
What?
That special song, I go sing it on the boat, and the girls them who win that, they getting a prize money cash. They getting something beautiful.
What they get?
I can't say what they getting. They got to reach.
I thought it was you. At first I thought it was you that was getting.
No, but oh gosh, boy, you wanna hear this, boy? I getting in problems here.
I say okay. Well, again, King Valentino.
Well, you know it is, boy. Yeah, maybe they could get a little small dinner. I will get a new price.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? So that is what it is.
All right.
You know, so that is why we're busy.
Valentino King will be in full force on Saturday.
Yeah, full force. I got a lot of good tune them. What we'll be releasing and thing. A couple of my friends them going to be on the boat. Known artists from here from TNT too as well will be on the boat. So make sure you all reach, man. Then you all will see those friends them from me too, and it's a whole big surprise in this boat ride coming up this Saturday.
Right.
For sure.
And this is being put on by Friends for Life, right?
Friends for Life.
Trinidad style.
Trinidad style.
Yeah, Trinidad style.
This song like it?
Yes.
That is it. Ronald, you don't walk up on this tune now.
For life. Hey. Come on.
You got my back, I got your back. We friends for life. Your pain is my pain, and we will strive. No matter the circumstance, we body and balance. A wine and a wine and a wine and a wine. Hey, 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 hey.
All right, that's the man, Valentino King. And Saturday, he will be showing off on that boat ride. On board the Sea Champions this Saturday, boarding King's Wharf, San Fernando, sailing 12. You're boarding at 11, sailing 12, all right?
Yes.
All right. Nice.
And don't forget, we will be giving out a couple of gifts too for all of the crowds in there too, you know what I mean? A bunch of things got. Gifts, it got all kind of things, but we ain't gonna tell all you nothing. We want everybody to be there.
Right. Come. All right. So let us have to get ready to wrap up. Let the people know. Run it on them again so they know where they're heading to on Saturday.
Okay, this is it. Saturday at the King's Wharf, San Fernando. 11 a.m. boarding, 12 p.m. sharp sailing. Valentino King from Aruba. He's there to perform and entertain the crowd from Trinidad for the first time. Come, see him.
And also we have Oscar B.
Oscar B, yeah.
Retro.
DJ.
Caption.
And they will have you going.
Nice.
Yeah. And a lot more surprises. We can't reveal it. You have to come on a boat for y'all to see what's going on. Y'all won't believe your eyes.
And I tell you what, this is not the first. This boat ride here is our first boat ride that we given.
Yeah.
Right now. But on the 5th of February, we will be coming bigger and better for the next boat ride. The 5th of February.
Right.
Look out for Friends for Life Trinidad style boat ride. That's our carnival boat ride. The 5th of February.
5th of February.
Yes.
All right. So Valentino.
Yes, sir.
Let the people know before we close why they have to come there and who they're coming to. Why they have to come there.
Listen, I telling you something. It's a whole all-star team selection going to be on that boat. And since the pandemic, everybody blood boiling. They want something to do. They want to go on the boat far from land. So get on the boat. Everybody get on that boat, because I'm telling you, I travel all the way from Aruba to come down here because they tell me the Trini woman them when they wind up and think, boy, Valentino, you want to stay here in Trinidad on the soil. I say you lie. They say no. And then when they invite me to come here to perform on the boat, I say yes, boy. Even in the plane. I just have my legs closed and my arms rope up tight because I organ myself because the ladies them so pretty down here. Pretty ladies down here, boy. So I inviting everybody to come there. We got a special gift for all the ladies them, but the winners them from the tune we're going to sing. And we got extra amount of surprises too on the boat. Other entertainers, friends, and family. So make sure all you make it your best to come down there and let's have fun together as a family. And I don't feel like a Trinidad. I got Trinidad and family down here too. So I think I'm going to stay down here and live.
No.
Don't do it.
No. We don't want
to
do
that.
No.
But listen, I one of the black man them don't cheat, boy. I sing a tune. I sing the tune.
But that doesn't mean to say what you're saying is truth.
But what you mean? I tell you.
You don't cheat?
I don't cheat. You just cheat?
Ask Dennis.
Dennis, you don't answer the ball. Boy, you hear what saying the truth by David, boy. We don't deal with the cheating code. I tell you. Hear the tune. What? Black man don't cheat. When coming on the road. Boy, listen. We singing it here. I singing it on the road.
All right. Nice. So, ladies and gentlemen, you know where you got to be this Saturday. All right. On board the Sea Champion. Boarding at 11, sailing at 12. King's Wharf, San Fernando. All right. Head on down and enjoy yourself on Saturday. All right.
And David, another thing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the opportunity that you have given us to promote this event. I'm really grateful to be here.
Yes, man.
Thanks to Dennis Jackson, Ronald Prokop, and the whole rest of the team for having me down here to perform the first time in TNT, and all of the rest of the superstars them down there that I know, and my other friends them, Trinidadian friends them. Thank you for always embracing me all of the years, and I'm real excited to come and perform for y'all this Saturday on this boat ride. I can't wait. So I'm really excited for that, and please come out and support, because boy, we's one happy soca family until we die, boy. So you know how the thing go.
That means you're coming back for Carnival.
Boy, I dare ready. I tell you, I staying here. I ain't going nowhere. I staying here. I ain't going nowhere, man. I ain't going nowhere, boy. I have a special song really in my heart dedicated to all the Trinbagonians, them, boy. Everybody. I have a special song. As soon as I touch on the soil here, something hit me real good. And it's an inspirational, this song here, I dedicating it to TNT for sure.
All right.
Yes.
So TNT, look out. A special song for you on Saturday. All right?
On Saturday, we go do it.
Nice.
On Saturday.
All right?
Yes. All right. Bless. Thanks.
All the best.
All the best. Thank you.
Yeah, Dennis and Valentino. All the best on Saturday.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Respect.
All right.
Thank you.
From Friends for Life to the Trinidad Committee and Southern people, we say thank you.
All right.
In a shot. Nowadays, hey. Black man don't cheat. When coming on the road, every single day. Girl, wine pon me. Black man don't cheat. When coming on the road, every single day. Girl, wine pon me. Hey yo, this is a natural fact. Let me talk to the women. Hey. We don't have no lipstick on we t-shirt. We don't have no other children with other women. You're supposed to know that. I'm talking truth. We only have one woman. Sailing with one woman. Texting with one woman. Sexing with one woman. Every say a wine by a man. If you're sexy, girl, push up on your hand. Bubble it, rock and bubble, bam, bam. Black man don't cheat. When coming on the road, every single day. Girl, wine pon me. Black man don't cheat. When coming on the road, every single day. Girl, wine pon me. Yo, we don't hide no ring in a pocket, no number in the wallet. Some fight, look, we love a bit. One hesitate, Latino, Chinese, does cheat, and white man them does cheat. Black man don't cheat. We never plead the fifth. Black have the gift. They catch my drift. Yeah, what? Black man don't cheat. We never plead the fifth. Black have the gift. They catch my drift. Yeah, what? Black man don't cheat. We never plead the fifth. Black have the gift. They catch my drift. Yeah, what? Black man don't cheat. We never plead the fifth. Black have the gift. They catch my drift. Yeah, what? Black man don't cheat. We never plead the fifth. Black have the gift. They catch my drift. Yeah, what? Black man don't cheat. We never plead the fifth. Black have the gift.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Soca Parang with a flavor. Performing live, Los Pajareros, Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Canada. Marcia Miranda, Queen of Parang. Ricky Jai, Soca Chutney King. Eddie Charles, Mr. Energy himself. Your MC for the night, Nikki Crosby, DJ Tulo and Silk out of New York and DJ House Arrest. December 17th, 2022 at Lalo's. 1400 North State Road, 7 Lauderhill. Call for tickets at 929-275-2519 or go to the ticket outlets. Lalo's, Sweet Hand Cathy, Sing Roti Delights, Naz Roti Palace, Caribbean Delight Roti Shop, and SNA Caribbean Market. Email Soca Parang with a flavor at eventbrite.com. Show starts at 9 p.m. Soca Parang with a flavor.
Wilkie's, in collaboration with Dry Martini, presents its first ever after-work lime, Soca and Parang. On Friday, the 2nd of December, at the Dry Martini Bar and Lounge, located at number 2 New Haven Avenue, Marabella, featuring Eddie Charles.
Are changing, and everybody wants a party.
Soca and Parang, and guest DJs and artists. Admission free. No cover charge. Soca and Parang at the Dry Martini Bar and Lounge.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Running Caro, and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
New York, the Parang now start. On December 3rd, Squanta will be coming to Brooklyn, bringing all these hits like
I wonder is apart, Madame Jeffrey. Why don't you come over? I am
the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda, the Soca Chutney King, Ricky Jai.
Let me just bet. We betting with no worries.
And the biggest parang band, Los Pajareros, hosted by Eric St. Bernard. Tickets are just $50. Go down to Alice Bakery, Trade City Roti Shop, A&A Double, Hometown Studio, or Brooklyn Prime, or go to Eventbrite for the Parang Now Star, 317 Claremont Avenue in Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 8 p.m. sharp. Frontier is coming to New York on December 3rd.
Yeah, this is your 1 o'clock news update on WAC 90.1 FM. The Karen Nunez Teixeira-led team challenging for the leadership of the People's National Movement has issued another ultimatum to December 4th voters not to put their ballot books into the ballot box until a number identifying the voter is removed. A triple murder in Laventille yesterday added to the already record-breaking murder toll for the year. Speaking to journalists at the scene of the fatal shooting at Sapodilla Trace, Acting Commissioner of Police MacDonald Jacob offering condolences to the relatives and community for the loss of their loved ones, noted that the criminal elements are pushing further and further into the communities. And Works Minister Rohan Sinanan is blaming the significant amount of flooding in the Karani and Bamboo area due to a significant breach of the embankment by an alleged resident. Minister Sinanan, along with Minister of Rural Development and Local Government Farisan Rawi, toured the Bamboo No. 2 area on Tuesday and found 3 breaches. In regional news, the Bahamas has recorded 120 murders so far this year, surpassing the entire 2021 figure of 119. In international news, the first drug to slow the destruction of the brain in Alzheimer's has been heralded as momentous. The research breakthrough ends decades of failure and shows a new era of drugs to treat Alzheimer's, the most common form of dementia, is possible. And in sports news, Trinidad and Tobago's quartet of swimmers were unable to secure a podium finish at the Central American and Caribbean Sea and Beach Games, which concluded in Santa Marta, Magdalena, in Colombia on Saturday. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Soca Parang with a flavor. Performing live, Los Pajareros, Trinidad's #1 parang band out of Toronto, Canada. Marcia Miranda, Queen of Parang. Ricky Jai, Soca Chutney King. Eddie Charles, Mr. Energy himself. Your MC for the night, Nikki Crosby, DJ Tulo and Silk out of New York and DJ House Arrest, December 17th, 2022 at Lalo's. 1400 North State Road, 7 Lauderhill. Call for tickets at 929-275-2519 or go to the ticket outlets. Lalo's, Sweet Hand Cathy, Sing Roti Delights, Naz Roti Palace, Caribbean Delight Roti Shop, and SNA Caribbean Market. Email Soca Parang with a flavor at eventbrite.com. Show starts at 9 p.m. Soca Parang with a flavor.
Signal Hill Alumni Choir presents Christmas Once Again, a musical treat on Sunday, December 11th at the Shaw Park Complex from 6 p.m. Special guest artists Alicia Jagasa and Los Alumnos de San Juan and Carol Warner on violin. Admission $150. Tickets available at Poles Bargain Center, San Hill, and from members of the choir. Christmas Once Again, a musical treat with the compliments of the Signal Hill Alumni Choir. Sunday, December 11th, Shaw Park Complex from 6 p.m. Sponsored by First Citizens Bank.
Signal Hill Alumni Choir, Christmas Once Again is available for pay-per-view on WAC.tv, $20. Register now.
It's that time again. Bring in the Christmas spirit with Demi Melville Entertainment's Christmas Concert, Puddles of Light. Sunday, 4th December at 2 p.m. See performances by some very talented young artists. Catch the show on all WAC platforms. And don't forget to donate as we add Puddles of Light to your Christmas.
New York, the Parang No Start. On December 3rd, Scrunta will be coming to Brooklyn, bringing all these hits like
I wonder is a pop, Madame Jeffrey. Why don't you come over, Ayama?
the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda, the Soca Chutney King, Ricky Jai.
Let me just bet, reflected with no worries.
And the biggest Parang band, Los Pajaros, hosted by Eric St. Bernard. Tickets are just $50. Go down to Alice Bakery, Train City Roti Shop, A&A Double, Hometown Studio, or Brooklyn Prime, or go to Eventbrite for the Parang Now Star, 317 Claremont Avenue in Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 8 p.m. sharp. Spranta is is coming to New York on December 3rd.
It's time to speak out.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Paula?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
What time, boys? Just about 6 minutes after 1 o'clock. Good afternoon to everyone. On this day called Wednesday. 3 gone, 2 to go. Well, in terms of days, if you work Monday or Friday, 2 to go. If you work to Saturday, 3 to go. So, but here now, I just touching base with you for a couple minutes, because there isn't much happening. So I'm just touching with you for a couple minutes, because we're still trying to get out of the flooding. It's something that we have not experienced probably in our life. But hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
Yes, checking.
You missed checking them days, boy.
Yeah, well, I don't check it.
You said 2 more days to go for the weekend?
No, 2 more days. You work week, and if you work up to Saturday, 3.
No, but not days for me, boy. Not days, not.
Not days?
Not days for me. 0 days for me.
Wait now, boy. You done work?
No, let me remind the people something. 2 things the people don't remember in Trinidad. They just forget how the Manzalena road makeup coming from my road to go to town. You know that road makeup?
Tell me.
That was a road was a road in a coconut field.
Ooh.
And you had to drive like a snake in between to pass to go out a road. And the road was paved with chip shell.
Mm-hmm.
And that thing managed to have accidents every now and then. Managed to bug some truck into bug some coconut tree and accident. That kind of thing. Yeah. And when a coconut fall on your car or your truck and you mash up your windshield, you used to go by the owner there, sit and needs to give back. You carry the coconut as evidence and needs to help you to buy back your windshield. No, that road was never acting. That road was on the beach. Right on the beach, sun and whatever. And then NEL came into power. The first election they win.
Yeah.
And they paved the road without putting any big sort of foundation on it. When you hear tide high water that's coming over the road, a certain part of the road, and go on the next side.
Yeah.
So that road is a road that was created on the beach, on the edge of it, without even proper foundation. So it will happen to it now. Will always happen unless they do something about it. Right. Next thing is that people don't forget where the bamboo was. The bamboo was lagoon, planting rice, foothill of the northern range, plenty water, and I might be making a mistake, but the vast majority of people in the bamboo, they start up as squatters. And then what we used to do, when you went past for car, that was the place where all them car thieves used to sell the car, used to carry the car in the bamboo and strip it. When you ask your Lord, a man thief your car, the first place they used to go, and the police used to go down in the bamboo. And a lot of them house build a room, put 2 posts, build a room, put 2 posts. Nobody was thinking about putting proper drainage down there when that was going on. Right? The main man who down there, who gets well big and them others, them set up their squatters, that squatters place. Right? So a lot of people have forget the history to know why thing is. That place is a place you can't help it. You always have that unless they do some heavy work. I don't know how they go pay. And then when they go in and do them drainage, that they get the water out in a way to cross the highway and go down the Caroni River.
Yeah.
So that is a problem place. And people up there, people who developing money, as they get money in the billion, they may handle, they may thinking about future. They may think about putting proper drainage and proper foundation. They may thinking about lifting the house a little above it. The back they have plenty flat. Even though the house down there, not on post, downstairs. So that's a place, boy, I don't know how they go solve that with this warming, global warming. That will be a terror because the down there is a trouble by itself. Real trouble down there is. Real trouble. So you have to know the history about down there to know why down there flooding. And then they have indiscriminate dumping people. I see the other guy going there, I says, you can't only get a cover and so is a mattress.
Alligator liming on the mattress, boy. It enjoying himself.
Yeah, coming down the river, I feel like I just throw anything, boy. I passing through the back and past the cremation site in the back of Carolina.
Yeah.
I Sunday morning, I go to the airport to pick up a partner. And when I break the corner, I see a truck stop and he back up. I say, where you open? Next thing is a whole load of garbage he dropping with old stove, old this, old that. I sure as a dump truck, I sure it's a job he gets from somebody to go and carry it in the dump. And when you reach here, you see me going down there, you don't collect your money. I show you that, and you dump it in there. Every time you're passing me back there, you see whole truck, all that thing dump all the side the road, all the little, by them people, Trinidad people. Yes, the government could do a little more, they must do some more. But Trinidad people here happen to you, they ain't care, boy. They're dumping, indiscriminate. They see the river, they want to make a place to go and lime in the back by the river. Them making up the embankment for the river to make place to put hammock for them to lime in the back. So people are you know.
But Kola, you know the strange thing about it. You know, they had a couple residents that carry the minister down in an area there where a developer moved the bank for a vehicle to pass. And he's showing whereby doing that is where a lot of the water is really coming in from. And you know, and nobody
you shit up the embankment.
Yeah. And that's where the water really coming over from. You understand? But nobody is saying nothing, you know, nobody is blaming them for that, you know. People they only started to blame the government. And I'm trying to figure out how the government could get blamed for that, because the government will try. Remember there are pumps in those areas and the teeth pump and all kind of thing?
Yeah.
It's so strange, boy.
Yeah, we just make our own thing and then we couture for ourselves, and when we get into it, we just want to blame everybody else.
Yeah.
But
you know,
what are you going to do? What's in that situation? But I'm sorry for all the people with flood, but half of them just cause the flooding on themselves. It doesn't clean up the place, it doesn't do the proper thing. You feel them fellas when they was building them house only in the time when they squatting and they developing and they building piece, because they're not going by the bank for no loan, you know. Because it's not them land government. The bank can give you loan to go and build a house or squatting land.
Right.
They may have nothing to do with make a proper drain or this, you know. They may have nothing to do with that. When you want to cross, they full up. I see people already in the countryside filling up drain in front of them when they buy a car. They put in a culvert or a cylinder to cross, you know. They pull up the day.
You're right.
If you want to think, you pass right down on the little piece of stretch when you pass Aripero. When you pass down when you're heading for Aripero. That whole stretch, that fellas just do that again. Yeah. You see this time back to flood when I was going to school, so flooding the stop. I see this time back to flood now. I was down there yesterday, day before I see down the flooding again. Yeah, you set the flooding, so it's very pressure. I live on a hill, eh?
You want the highway today?
I know come from Saguadas, but I went down Library the day before yesterday. Let me tell you something. I come like Sancho, you know. I live on a hill. I live in tippy top. I live on a hill, so I don't get but I'm sorry for them. But I'm sorry for them people.
Who live at the bottom?
Yeah. I live on the hill.
Stay up there. You know?
Yeah.
Well, I was wondering because I understand, boy, yesterday, you know, hours, standstill traffic to come south yesterday, you know.
Yeah, the water breached
Caroni.
Yeah. Bacchanal down there,
Why, traffic hours, people take over 3 hours to reach down
Yeah. Me, I don't know. Well, you see, I have a habit. Anything I have to do in Port of Spain or anyway not, I just go early. I leave it on 5, 6 o'clock. Anytime 1 o'clock for the last 20 years. 1 o'clock. As I see 1 o'clock, I start to pack up anything I do. I head it down south. If I didn't get truck coming down. Other than that, I will go back in the night to lie, but I doesn't leave town anytime. I doesn't wait in town for 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock to come down. So
yeah.
1 o'clock is my time to head out.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, boy, we have a lot of sunshine between yesterday and today, so let us hope, the soil could dry off and thing and something could be done.
Yeah, I could do. Yeah, the little sun yesterday and today working good.
Yeah.
But with people who just plan the little kitchen garden, we know full moon was on the 23rd. So we expecting plenty of rain to fall from since only 24th until all like yesterday. Because people forget this is really season,
Right.
Yeah, this really season going on. All right, David, but you take care.
All right, my brother. Thank you very much.
All right.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Jenna, I watching something here, boy, which part? Some small islands no longer visible,
Why?
Because the global warming with the melting of the ice up in the north and all them kind of thing. When that ice melt, it turns into water,
So the small islands where? Not in this, not in the Caribbean you're talking about?
No, different parts of the world, right? And well, I had the information in front of me right now. But it's at least 20 islands that have been submerged with the rising. Yeah, and when you look at
are those islands inhabited? Are those islands inhabited still?
No, just some small islands.
Oh,
and Alexandria, for example, out in Egypt, right? The ocean banging against the sea walls that they put up there to protect it from the encroaching sea, right? And in certain parts of Indonesia and things, right? I seen videos where people actually driving in water in the city, right? Because the cities and them built right by the ocean, making it easy for the ships and them to come and offload their goods, right? Because remember one time, I think St. Joseph was the capital of TNT.
Yeah.
But then they moved it to Port of Spain because when it come in, they had to move the goods up there to get inspected or whatever before it could be distributed. So they move it down by the port, so it will make it easier now for things to just go where they had to go.
Yeah.
And a lot of look at I said this before, but Manhattan, right now they're looking to build a seawall around Manhattan because it has 2 rivers, and those rivers run into the ocean. Because cruise ships and things just come in on the western side of Manhattan, Queen Elizabeth II and all of them, right? And with even Brooklyn, it has seaports over there too, because that used to be a big shipyard where they used to repair warships and all kind of thing down by the Brooklyn Navy Yard, right? And even right there, right now, the water is starting to rise. So once that snow melt up north and they go into the ocean will start to rise. And most of those capitals that build on the waterfront, they will end up being flooded. And I've been looking at different cities where the water banging up against the seawall and all kind of thing, You see what has happened with our the last 2 storms that passed through Florida? Beaches wash away, I watching live where houses are being demolished by the waves coming in on the eastern side of Florida, where the ocean come in and they just take them houses and them breads. If you see property gone, and that's going to be going on throughout the Caribbean. You see what is happening in Sweet TNT now with all them floods. And the thing is, the precaution that people were supposed to be taking, because they've been talking about global warming for at least 40 years, you know. And nobody, and hardly anything was being done constructively. Yeah, recycling, you know, with your paper and your cardboard and your bottles and cans. But that's just apartheid. Because, you know, like all these factories going up and things, all that pollution going in the air, and that pollution causes the global warming, the climate change. You understand? And look at China. Look at how China used to be a place where when you move around China, you could hardly see in front of you. Same thing with India. With COVID-19, all of a sudden the air cleanup and all this kind of stuff. Because it didn't have all that kind of traffic and airplanes flying all over the place and things. So the air cleanup, but now that thing is getting back to normal. That is going to intensify global warming again, climate change. And we almost past the point of no return, you know. About 5 years ago, I was watching this documentary. These guys and them went up in the northern part of the globe. When they went in, they're on their snowmobile and they're cutting through snow, right? They stayed up there for about a couple of weeks or almost a month. And when it was time for them to head back, some of the places that they use snow to get from point A to point B, the ice start melting. Them fellas and them almost get stuck because when they was coming back expecting snow, is water in their skin, you know. And there's snowmobiles they're talking about. In just a matter of a month. That's how fast the whole thing depreciating. You know? And if we want to make this a political thing, talking about the government this and the government that, right? Why did Senator Naked go and bring forward this motion to have an investigation about COVID? He didn't care about his constituents. They're getting flooded. All over the nation is flood. I seen all kind of things being posted. If you see dirty mud water coming down in the streets and things, a couple of years ago, I see videos with cars being washed away by floods in Sweetie Auntie. And the same thing happening now. Look at all the bridges and things that are being damaged. And you want to come and talk about COVID at this time when people need help?
I'll drop asleep and wake up. I didn't realize you're still on the phone, yes? Yeah. All right.
But it's a serious thing. Even yesterday, the Senate had to shut down because of the floods. During debates, they had to cut debates because of the floods going on. No, people need to be helping the people and them who need help with them floods right now. And you want a whole debate about COVID? People's houses being washed away, cars being washed away. Thank God, no big set of lives being lost. If you see mud coming down from them hills and them, and you want to have a debate about COVID, go out there and help your constituents. Work with the government. Get some of that $1.1 billion that was put into the Heritage and Stabilization Fund in September. Find out how you could take some of that money to help the people of the nation. That's what you're supposed to be doing as a senator. That is supposed to be a focus. Focus on the people. Don't be going in. They want to go back in government. You want to go back in government, and when the people ask you what you do for them, especially in these times, you just can't answer because you hold all kind of stupid motion and all this kind of thing.
I think
help the people and them.
I think it's time. I think it's time for the 2 o'clock news.
Thank you, sir. I go on.
Thank you. Speak out.
Oh, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
I was enjoying it.
Yeah.
You see, I have a different view, and anytime I have a different view, I like to hear a view that is, different from mine, and which is actually what a lot of people don't like. People like to just get confirmation of what they're thinking, make them feel that they're thinking the right thing. But how I know I'm thinking the right thing is when people try to blow holes in what I'm thinking, and then I say, nah. That's a good question, but I have a good answer for that. You know, but that's a foolish question because it's so obvious that what they are asked is quite ridiculous. But my first jump at any problem in the country is not to attack or defend whoever is in power. A lot of talk shows seem to think, you get it from the callers and the presenters, that I am just another birdman. And probably, you know, to use the language a little better and so on, a little better informed. But that's not the case at all. It's not my role. My time is valuable. You know, if I take the time to call, I try to position my thoughts in a sensible way, at least in my view. Now, the way I look at the flood is that they have been going out there in the flood year after year, and they tell you, well, we have seen the problem, and when the water recedes, we'll deal with it. And then next day they go back and they come and tell you when the water recedes. And next day they come back and tell you when. So the water has been receding ever since whoever it is became a minister. Ever since he was a little boy. And I'm older than the Minister of Work. And it has been receding since I was a little boy. And before that, it has been receding. So where is all this information from this government and the one before and the one before and the one before that we have gathered that we were supposed to utilize when the water receded? Why do we have to believe them when they say we have gone and walked in the flood and we have gathered that information, and when the water recedes, we'll deal with it? Haven't they been collecting? Didn't ministers tour before, and didn't they send drones, and didn't they have all these media briefings before? Where is all that paperwork when they sent out their engineers and they came and they filled out their reports and their supervisors and they spoke to the contractors and they educated the villagers and they got the pumps working, right? We've been there before, at least in the talk. We've been there before. So they have that information that they're going out there to acquire yet again. But they didn't use it from last year and the year before, and 20 years of information they have not used. So next year they're going and gather information again. You have to go in the middle of the flood to find out exactly where the bank has been breached and then wait to say when the water recedes, we'll deal with it. Better you stay in a safe place, Don't go and risk your life. Look at last year's report. There has been breaches. When the water go down, you could repair it. In fact, you could have repaired last year when the water went down. This is my approach. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The thing about it, when something occurs, everybody have a solution. Everybody have a solution when something occurs. But the thing about it, did you know these things were going to happen? I wonder. If we knew these things were going to happen in the way that it happened, we could have prepared for it. But I'm sure no one knew that type of flooding would have taken place in the way that it happened. No one expected that type of flooding to happen the way that it happened. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. It's Matt Usman.
Yes, sir.
What is interesting about this scenario? Between 2008, thereabouts, to 2010, drainage works of all different sizes were put in place in Bamboo. 2010 to 2015, it was accelerated. One of the loudest voices who was telling Faris you have tight pants and tight shoes became a contractor, but he ain't going to talk about that. They have pumps, they have floodgates, they have berms. But we still find a way to blame the government. But in 2010, the election was made. Somewhere around June, there was flooding of this nature, not as bad. The residents say, what we going to do, boy, is an act of God. But this time around, your neighbor cut down the berm of the river to access land with his equipment and vehicles. Not one of you have turned your anger and your angst and your pain and your frustration and your losses to that neighbor. How many of you picked up the phone, called the regional corporation, called the councillor, called the ministry to say, listen to me, this person, neighbor X, Y, and Z, is interfering with people. But you still find a way to blame the government. And then you have the most racial of narcissists calling to say he can poke holes in anybody's response to his response because he's smarter than them. Have a good afternoon.
But caller, I'm wondering. Oh, you went?
No, I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm wondering. These, other than that boom that this individual interfered with, that they are saying caused all that flooding down there in Bamboo. I'm wondering, outside of that, that was the only reason why, that was the only area the water came across.
Well, what the director of drainage was saying yesterday in an interview is that there were two areas that there were breaches observed in the berm. One where the heavy equipment used by the contractor to clear the river during the dry season was not reinstated properly. However, that was upstream.
Yeah.
Downstream in the community itself, where they live, is where it was 80 feet of boom was cut down for him to access property. Well, to access land from his property.
Yeah.
So you have now opened that door, literally, in a floodgate and said, enter.
And only
it's being
now.
deposited directly into the community.
Right. And it's only now it's been highlighted.
No, it's not being highlighted. It's been highlighted by the relevant authorities. But not all the residents acknowledging this. But as I say, depending on who's the government in power, it's an act of God and you can't do anything about it.
Thank you. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
I'm great, my brother.
Okay, well, unfortunately, the people who have the knowledge to fix things do not have the authority nor the power to do so. And the people who have the power and authority to fix things do not have the knowledge. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you. I'm reading between the lines. Good afternoon.
Brother David.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, my brother?
Yes, man. I hope you didn't flood down on your side.
Let me tell you something, my brother. No, he didn't.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. Trinidad is a vexed nation from all sides. Now, if we could remember clearly, and I hear a lot of people bandying about indiscriminate building and squatting and what have you. Was Lavanti a planned community, David?
It doesn't seem so.
Exactly. I never hear nobody voicing their opinion on that. When the Diego Martin River came down, it is alleged that a certain minister would have diverted the river, which is now what we are faced with. I'm sure you would have heard that rumor before. And that person is still sitting in government.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, some finance man used him. Yeah, for some access to his personal property. So you ain't nothing about that. And that is one of the sources of the flooding in Diego Martin, together with the indiscriminate deforestation of the hills. I must say, trash and burn and what have you. So, let that be said. But, they're attacking the people in Bamboo for building indiscriminately and what have you. So if they could bring the house plans for the people in Lavanti, maybe the people in Bamboo go bring their own. Well, let that be bygone. The other thing...
Bygone? Let it be bygone?
Yeah, but we can't get no bygone with the flood. But let me tell you something. Do you know that there's a housing development, a HVC housing development in there that was affected by flood?
Where, in Bamboo?
Yes, of course. On the bank of the Caroni River.
Okay.
Yes. And, you ain't hear nobody talking about that. So the government didn't have foresight not to build that. You see? And we seem to be missing the point. And there is allegations of a certain minister that caused the flooding in Manzanilla. I was listening to a radio program 2 days ago where the councillor for the area was interviewed. Mr. Philip, he came on board and said, look, he had a certain meeting with the council in Grandy, and they agreed to supply the heavy equipment and what have you to help us fix that problem on the Manzanilla stretch. When the equipment reached there, a certain minister, some Nana no still no song and nothing like that. Some Nana that sin, you know, was there and tell the people they're in the wrong place. And as it happens, it is his beach house that blocked the water course. You understand? And the people had to return with the heavy equipment. And if you would use your goodly office and have a conversation with the Mr. Philip of the Sandy Grandy Regional Corporation, he will tell you they were chased out like a dog when they were on the job site. Yeah, the man tell them, hey, all your ball they doing here, all you're not planning, all your work properly. And I mean, he said that on a allegedly PNM station. There's some Koki Eye station. It's a eye station.
Okay.
A Koki Eye station. And he gave a full interview 2 days ago. You understand?
Yeah.
And so we masking up these things for political convenience. You see? We go use the bamboo scenario. David, since 2018, people have not gotten any compensation for the flooding that took place in Bamboo. It is 4 times the place has flooded still. You understand?
Yeah.
And you know that we got one with PNM and UNC shirt, but these are the people who are feeling the pain. So we cannot leave them. We have a Ministry of Planning. Where were they in all of this? Even in the Laventille scenario, where were they? They allow people to build. They say it was okay, politically okay for people to build a house. Because we want all your vote, both UNC and PNM. Yeah, everybody stay quiet. They're saying nothing, they're turning their blind eye and they're going. So they have to own up to the responsibility. Ultimately, they are responsible. Because they have Ministry of Planning, they have Ministry of Housing, they have Ministry of this, they have Ministry of that. I think they have a Ministry of Teaching as well. You understand?
Yeah.
So I really care what people think and what they say. But since 2018, people there have not been compensated. When Greenwell was flooded, there were quick responses. I was glad for the community. In crisis like that, people need to be assisted as quickly as possible. I saw a videotape where Rawi and Heinz, Heinz dancing like a crab with a broken leg. And Alwari in the tight business dancing in the mayor's ball and people flooded out. Yeah, in San Fernando, the partying low down when they should be on the ground trying to help the people. You see? Look at it. You see Mr. Regular Ball, them fellas, the Rastaman jumping, but I know he looks a shake at all. Like iron that looks and going this. Yeah, Brother David? So the nation vexed. The nation vexed. And people can tell me what they want. Some of the supporters just stifling it because it's a party. They're very boiling, you know. But it's a party now. You understand?
Yeah.
They have to pay the same water rate. And look, if you read the RIC, the list that the TNTEC supporters sent to the RIC this morning. Yeah, we have to go back to Flambeau. Because the rate proposed for increase is about 68% in the first year.
Hey.
Yeah. You see, these are the things we have to be dealing with rather than blaming all the billing day and all the billing day and who had it for them. Who had it for Lavanti? Huh? Who had it for Cashew Garden? Huh? Now let's shut the damn out and stay quiet, such a hypocrite, sir. Take care, my brother. Have a safe day.
Thank you. 6524901. We will never be able to take politics out of these things. Politics will always play a major part in whatever happens. You know, sometimes something will happen And the government is not responsible for it happening. But of course, because of politics, they have to take blame. They have to take blame. You know, I mean, it's very, very sad. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Yes, my brother.
You know, Dan, somebody usually asks very stupid questions.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, we lost you there. Hi, good afternoon.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Now, I want to make a constructive criticism for the authority for us to do better. Because yesterday, I was in the East Corridor. And whoever didn't open the bus route, the main road covered, the highway, every road heading to the east was totally blocked off. If an emergency was to take place yesterday, people would have died. Because the priority bus route is supposed to be the emergency route. And that was total chaos. And the only bad thing about it, we did not know directions from the police who were supposed to be on the ground. Dark night and cars, thousands of cars, standstill traffic, and the police not very visible. I mean, there was on the ground zero, the water took place with the flooding was. But we have to do better than that. We have to prioritize. We have to have an evacuation plan for the capital city. This is not the first or second or third time that we have been going through this. We must have an evacuation plan. And the population must know about it. Let me say, in an emergency like what took place yesterday, you cannot cover all the roads. You must leave a road that is clear. And I think the bus road would have been the better road to leave clear, which is a road that do mass transportation, right? To get the commuters to their home in Mobile, Rima, Quebec. People, it was chaotic.
When it was open?
That was it was open to the public, but that was not supposed to be done.
Okay.
It was supposed to be maintain emergency vehicles only and the mass transportation system. Right? Because if you check Mobile, hundreds of people in town can't get to go home. Just because of that one little mistake, we have to have an evacuation plan. And an evacuation plan cannot entail just opening the bus road. That makes no sense. Because emergency vehicles can't pass, which include ambulance, police, fire, whoever. They cannot pass. You understand? And plus that, the security personnel visible on the ground to secure the people who driving on the way home. It was total chaos. And the road was dark. All 9 o'clock in the night, still jam up the 3 roads. I think that a evacuation plan, leave the bus route as the priority bus route. But people who are driving on the highway and the main road and left the priority bus route remain for its purpose as an emergency or priority road. Use the emergency vehicle and for mass transportation in that instance. You cannot open up everything and have everything clogged up. It makes no sense.
So you think that is what caused that massive pile-up?
Well, that was part of the cause. I mean, part of the flooding. But for commuters who was going from east-west, they were caught up in the north-south traffic also. You understand? So the whole east-west, north-south was locked down. Totally locked down. We must have an evacuation plan for the capital. Suppose something worse. People would have died on the road. And that stress was too much for people yesterday. I'm telling you, I see people sweating in the vehicle. People were so desperate to drive through the beat-down to use Old St. Joseph Road to find an escape route. It was total chaos.
I could imagine.
And I think that the police service and the people who must have an evacuation plan. You understand? They have to put an evacuation plan in place to evacuate Port-of-Spain or any capital for that matter. Because Port-of-Spain only have basically one way out to south. One road. If you're in San Fernando, you can head south, put that south or north, but in Port-of-Spain and 11 south, come on. We have to do better than that. I hope the authorities listen.
Yes.
Evacuation plan is a simple thing to formulate. bring in necessary people if they can't do it, and form an evacuation plan for the capital city. Because all these business places don't have what they call, they have a whatever they run to, whatever the building in some kind of trouble evacuation point. But all the evacuation points in Port of Spain was full up with traffic yesterday.
You see, caller, I think our problem here is something that we have to look at. We need to stagger our hours. Because you look at work, all work starts and finishes at the same time. Right? School will start and finish at the same time. So when you have something like what happened yesterday, it will be very, very, very serious. You know? If you had staggered working hours, then we wouldn't have that kind of traffic.
Well, probably, but right around the world, people basically from 8 to 4, 9 to 5. That's an international standard, really. And then, they say stagger the hours, but that will cause problems because they say the operations of the port, which means transportation trucks have to be on the road at late hours in the night also. So it will cause different problems, and everybody, once they stagger the hours, people in private business get affected too, you know. It will be an all-wrong, it will have an all-wrong effect on everybody because everybody will work on their own, they work in conjunction with other agencies, we depend on other business. Like, for example, with driving taxi, we depend on gas station, they get fuel and that kind of thing. So, saying to stagger the hours is pretty simple, but you have to give a deeper thought on that. Very, very deep thought to see who will be affected and that kind of thing. If the health institution will be open to facilitate that staggered hours and that kind of thing, it's a big plan. It's simple to say stagger the hours, which is a good idea, but you have to consider plenty things. Right? So, we have to, and you see, the police must have a certain kind of, I love the police, I support them, and I will work with them, but we have to find a way. We must recognize that we are all citizens of this country, right? And sometimes in chaotic situation, police tend to go for soft targets. I see a policeman giving a maxi ticket yesterday. I mean, that was uncalled for because he was trying to transfer the people. He was on the shoulder. You understand? He was breaking the law, is true, but that situation, the whole road was totally blocked. You understand? So therefore the shoulder was the only option for some people yesterday. It was real madness. So you see, we have to really think big, you know, and look at each other as citizens and not as the enemy, or you know what I mean? The soft targeting the police and the going up taxi driver and maxi driver, that more serious things. Hiding behind lampposts to catch men driving a taxi and
So just allow them to continue doing wrong.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not in the situation yesterday. You see, you have to be a judge in a matter. You have to assess the situation on the ground at the time it's happening and make a wise decision. You understand? If I was directing traffic, I would have made the maxis run up on the shoulder. Because it's a crisis situation. It's not like normal when the road clear and everything was a crisis situation. People in traffic for hours, including school children.
So imagine a police there and you allow a maxi to use his shoulder and boom, something come and happen.
Okay, if an accident takes place on the road and the police allow to use the shoulder, the same thing is an emergency. You commanding and controlling the situation, and that could be part of the method you use, you know.
Cussing the police for that, because the police should never allow that to happen. The police will be taking costs for that.
Well, if I have to control a situation, I will use what is best for everybody's safety and for the evacuation process to go a little smooth. And that wasn't the case at all yesterday. So we have to look at it as citizens, we have to come together, have an evacuation plan, let it be known to the citizenry, so that in case of emergencies that happened yesterday, because we know how to react, we know which route to take. Let me say, making the bus route one way to go in town and the main road one way to go up. Or you can think and do something different. We keep doing the same thing over and over the same way. And we have to change that. Okay.
Thank you very much. Speak out.
Speaker, good afternoon, Admiral David. Before I ask my stupid question, I am glad to hear you say that they should stagger the working hours. I've been saying that for over a year. And also they should go to a 3-day work week. I've been saying that over a year. Anyhow, I have a stupid question. Why do people feel because you're a government minister or a government official, because there's a problem in the country, you shouldn't enjoy yourself? I want an answer to that. You know, because it's Christmas coming, and you know the parties have a usual Christmas party or for carnival. So because we have flooding, because we have crime in country, you know what? Maybe the ministers and them should just stay home and just cool it, do nothing. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you. Speak out.
No look on there was looking at a guy in the bush and I couldn't hear you. All right. The last question the guy now asked, I got to address that first. At the end of the day, you know, you have these different things planned, and then every ministry supposed to have your, supposed to have the contingency plans in place, whether it's health, you have a health, whatever it is. So, you know, once those plans working, you already have a function plan, and not to say you devise a function during the flood, you know. So you go on and see where your function come back. I mean, and you have to make sure that you're right. You know, some other on the airways, some other airways, they complain that, you know, they were not here, the Prime Minister. But I mean, every minister has its area to handle. And maybe being the leader, you should have made a statement, or maybe see how people see it somewhere. Maybe it depends, every leader looks at it differently. I mean, if I was in that position, I might have tried to be outside, but I mean, I can't tell them what to do. You know, everybody has leadership. Everybody treats leadership differently. I mean, we had a man by the name of Mr. Jack Warner. He used to treat his, how he used to organize constituency and think other people didn't need to do it in that way. So every man to his own. But at the end of the day, we see how it whether it's for or against. I just how it is and again by the. But actually, the commissioner said he's taken a B grade. But I mean, the commissioner, I wouldn't really blame him for the killing, because at the end of the day, if I decide to come and wait by the station this evening for you, nobody going to do that. And then I come with a black hoodie, and I jump in a black car and I'm gone. And then up to the find the car, well, a man like you, I got to burn the car because you got to trace the car and find me. You know, that is everything. I mean, that's just all that society. The problem you have in there with people using different methods of handling situation by shooting one another. And that is just what the society has generated into. I mean, I wouldn't really blame the commission because the police doing their best, and as far as I see it. But at the end of the day, the judiciary, I mean, if you keep a man up to 120 days, then he back out on the road, see?
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Sometimes, you know, you wonder. You sit and wonder. But life goes on, and we had to learn to cope and live with these things. Speak out.
Yeah, David. Pinal again here. Good afternoon. I'll start this point like this. When we used to plant rice, because the land was not level, you know, we used to make the banks to hold the water at different, like a step, but a very gentle, broad step, not like what you see in the Philippines, where they have terraced the hills, but the same concept. You make a bank, and then you have to make another one and another one, because the land is not level and the water will just be too deep on one end if you want to keep water for the top end, you know, so you make it in levels. And after the tractor pass and plow up the land and mash up some of the banks and things, my father used to go and fix all the banks. He used to walk with a fork or a hoe, depending on how dry it was, and fix back all the banks. And then we used to plant our rice. So he wanted to control the water, because the water controls the weeds, and rice thrives in water. They would still do well if the place is just muddy, but you'll get the weeds. So you control the water at a height, which is good for the rice and bad for the weeds. And there's some grass, some weeds that grow in the water. You can pull them out or chop them down. Or, you know, they had their way. So you have to go. So I'm making the point to say that wherever there are banks on the rivers everywhere, they're subject to deterioration, weather deterioration, human intervention, all kinds of things. We have to understand that We have a history here of people interfering with the banks on the rivers. We have that. So while you want to implement a system to kind of prevent that through education and the communities getting involved and whatnot, and you want to employ, if you have watchmen to look after certain things, you take them from the community so people could feed them information, they know people and whatnot. And also if you have the pumps, you employ people from the community so that they have an interest. You manage it in that way. Because they've done these things in other places. I am not inventing anything here. People who don't seek knowledge might feel Mr. Penal thinks he's so bright, he's saying all that, and that ain't gonna work. This has been refined in other places where they call it taking ownership. They have a term for it. Somebody who would take ownership. Not that it's theirs now, but they have taken a protective view of it to the extent that you feel it's theirs. That you can't come here and interfere with this bank. I'm treating this as if it's mine. I go deal with you. I'll report you. You're going to make a jail. Don't thief no that from here. Or do in any way, and don't come and interfere with this pump. This is my pump. It's the government's pump, But you better don't come around here playing the fool, because it affects him and his family. So I'm just saying, it would seem quite strange to me, and we are only discovering this now because year after year, we hear that they are discovering that the banks have been tampered with. And there's deterioration here and there and all over the place. We're only finding that up when the water come and spill out. How come we didn't discover that in the dry season when they would have picked up some information after the last visit, in the middle of the last rainy season, when they risked their lives and so on? But let us say they didn't pick it up or it didn't happen, and in the intervening dry season before the next rainy season, things happen. It deteriorated in whatever way, whether the contractor or somebody from the area or just the water or whatever did it. You need to have somebody inspecting these things, like my father used to. And they have these things in other places. In Holland, they have a whole army making sure, because they are below sea level. And there's no way they could blame anybody there. They'll drown. In the 1950s, they got some breach of something there, and thousands of people drowned because they're below sea level, right? So and it's a bank, we don't have to have it and it's made out of sand in their case. So I'm just saying, breaches should not be a surprise. We should build it big, we should build it strong, we should maintain it. There's no excuse. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so it's just about 2 minutes before the hour of 2 o'clock. Mr. Beckett, get us calling before. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Brother David.
Yes.
Let me say one thing to Mr. Penal here. Mr. Penal like to come over like he's so bright. Mr. Penal, I want to tell you something. In my book, you're a dunce. You know nothing about planting rice. You're talking about planting rice. You say in the rice field you have banks. There's no bank there. It's a mairie. They call it a mairie in Trinidad and Tobago. So you know nothing but planting rice. So I get that out the way. Now, Mr. Munilal, if you check on the TV and the people crying out for flood out the house, you'll see one type of people. One type of people, right? That is because Mr. Penal just say that they build house on the bank. They build house on the mairie. That is why the house flooding out now. The mairie is a lagoon. And that is why the house flooding out. But Mr. Munilal find that all them people who build house in the lagoon, like if there is alligator, he find out they should take the fridge and the stove and the bed and dump it by Dr. Rowley. Like if it's Dr. Rowley who causing the flood. Let me tell you something. My birthday was the 26th of November. I went Maryland to spend my birthday. I meet up an Indian partner from Trinidad, and he carried me around, and we drop in a pothole in Maryland. He said, yeah, look, Rowley, fixing the control here. Everything happened for these Indian people in Rowley. Quite in Maryland, the Indian man said, Rowley fixing the road. Machine up your car. Look, I gone here before I get mad with them, yes? I gone.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WAC 90.1 FM. Opposition Senator David Nakid on Tuesday in the Senate called for a commission of inquiry into the government's response to the COVID-19 pandemic, which he said had cost 4,200 lives. He also urged an audit of the monies sourced by the government in its pandemic response. The government is committed to pursuing Trinidad and Tobago's decarbonization efforts beyond the 2030 Paris Agreement targets. The assurance came from Minister of Energy and Energy Industries and Minister in the Office of the Prime Minister, Stuart Young, at his ministry's launch of the Roadmap for a Green Hydrogen Economy in Trinidad and Tobago. Help is coming for flood victims in the form of emergency food support, financial and psychological assistance through the Ministry of Social Development and Family Services. In regional news, the Department of Planning and Natural Resources, or the DPNR, is warning residents of the U.S. Virgin Islands to desist from illegally harvesting large quantities of sand from the territory's beaches. In international news, the world's largest active volcano, Mauna Loa on Hawaii, is erupting for the first time in nearly 40 years. And in sports news, author Nasir Khan has published his latest books, fan favorite Brian Lara Memorable Matches. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WAC 90.1 FM.
Born to Shine, featuring Trinidad's iconic songstress Carol Addison, the fantastic Dean Gulston and Sons, and Xavier Strings, accompanied by Sweetbread the Band with Adrian Filbert and Tony Paul. Central Bank Auditorium, December 1st. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. Tickets available at Central Bank Box Office, Runyon Caro and Trinidad All-Stars Pan Theatre. You don't want to miss this night of excellence. Born to Shine.
New York, the Parang now start. On December 3rd, Squanta will be coming to Brooklyn, bringing all these hits like I wonder is up, Madame Jeffrey. Why don't you come over, the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda. The Soca Chutney King, Ricky Let me just bet. We betting with no worries. And the biggest Parang band, Los Pajaros. Hosted by Eric St. Bernard. Tickets are just $50. Head out to Alice Bakery, Trade City Roti Shop, A&A Double, Hometown Studio, or Brooklyn Prime. Or go to Eventbrite for the Parang Now Star. 317 Claremont Avenue in Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 8 p.m. sharp. Frontier is coming to New York on December 3rd.
Wilkie's, in collaboration with Dry Martini, presents its first ever after-work lime, Soca and Parang. On Friday, the 2nd of December, at the Dry Martini Bar and Lounge, located at number 2 New Haven Avenue, Marabella, featuring Eddie Charles.
Are changing, and everybody wants a party.
Soca and Parang. And guest DJs, and artists. Admission free. No cover charge. Soca and the Parang at the Dry Martini Bar and Lounge.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas at Napa. Music TT joins forces with Film TT and Fashion TT to host a spectacular live music district. Join us at Christmas at Napa for Parang, Pan, Fashion and Film. Saturday, December 3rd at 4 p.m. at the National Academy for the Performing Arts. Free admission. Keep locked in on our socials at Music of TT as we reveal performers, designers and film directors. Christmas at Napa, a live music district event.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Okay, it's just about 8 minutes after 2 o'clock. Welcome back to Speak Out. Let me take this call here. Let's see who's on the inside. Good afternoon to you.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
You know what I want to ask?
Mm-hmm.
Why we as human beings, some of us that is, are so dishonest. Now, all the talk here about the flooding, we get on as though this is something unusual. It is not unusual. It is not a regular thing, but it is not unusual. All over the world, once rain falling, they have flooding. Even in desert areas where they have excessive rainfall, there's flooding. The data shows that we are 180% above the normal rainfall, and therefore that is likely to happen. So we can't hide from that. We have to accept that. And then we could look to evaluate it. But we can't talk about it as though it's somebody to blame. It's an act of God. I don't know if you listen to the news. I recall some time ago when there was a 100-year flood in London. I didn't hear the citizens come out and blame the government for the excessive rainfall. They might comment on some of the measures that they feel the government could do to mitigate the situation. But they are realistic about what occurred. You know? And then I was listening, I joined the program late, and I hear a lot of talk about measures, engineering measures to solve that type of flooding. Even in the areas where there are dikes, there's flooding. One would recall the flood in New Orleans after Hurricane Katrina. It was because a levee failed. And when people interfere with structures that are put in place, it's not the government doing it. It's citizens who are unlawful and who believe they could do that. And more than that, I would just like to give you a little historical perspective. As a boy and as a young man, I can recall
because I was living in Diego Martin. I could recall mangrove from as far as Westmore, coming all along the coast, right up to John Donaldson, where John Donaldson Technical Institute is. And from historical records, one would know that Ryson Road, even in Port of Spain, as far north as Woodford Square, was all once mangrove. And once we interfere with natural terrain, the flood will just be exasperated. That doesn't mean that before they had buildings there, they didn't used to flood. I recall traveling to South during the dry season as a young boy. And if you're heading, that's before the Hochoy was expanded. But you're going down to South, and on the way to Chaguanas from Grand Bazaar, on the right-hand side, you would see grass growing out of the water. On the left-hand side, you would see cane. But the cane would be in moist land, very moist land, because all those areas, all were enterprises, all going down, all on there, all that was open, and all that still used to flood. I recall flooding where you couldn't go from north to south as a young man, because, hey, what is now the Ochoa Highway, which was a 2-lane, was flooded. So when you see all these infrastructure all about, we must expect that at times when we have excessive rainfall, these situations will arise. But human beings, as we are, we're innovative. We will try to look to see measures that could mitigate the situation.
You remember which part the flooding on the highway used to come from?
The Guayama River.
Correct, the Guayama River.
The road. That's a normal thing.
Yeah.
Times, and the kind of rainfall we have now, as I say, 180% above normal. All over the world, when you hear flooding, look at the data in terms of the rainfall. You'll hear them say, hey, a month rainfall in a week or in a day, or that kind of relationship. And when you look at it, if you look at the quantity of water, then no amount of drains in Central could handle that. Now, that's Central. And I'll tell you something too. I work in Central. And you see the whole of the eastern part of Chaguanas, or from Grand Bazaar coming right down to Chaguanas, the whole eastern area there. Many of the developments there don't have drainage. Many of the developments not approved. I recall looking at an apartment block with 30-something apartments, no approval. But the gentleman has money in his pocket, he inherited the land, and he feel he could do that. And he could do it because the legal process to challenge him is long and convoluted, and the state had to have attorneys that they must pay big money to defend the state land. And on the right-hand side, when you're heading south, all in the areas of Felicity and Charlieville, all heading to the sea then, that part of Chaguanas. I could tell you as a fact, and somebody might come and try to deny it, the corporation has a problem with farmers on that side, because during the dry season, they construct embankments along the outlets to the swamp in order to conserve the water and prevent it from running into the sea. And they use pumps to do the agriculture. I went on projects like that already. So that's a common thing. But you won't hear the Chaguanas Corporation members saying that there's a problem here. You have to actually go with police and try to, read them the riot act and let them know this is illegal. You can't be doing that. That's a fact. Now, let me just briefly. Yeah. If you head south, you from Faizabad. At least I think so from this. If you leave La Romaine and you're going down through Woodland, you would know that road to come up by San Francisco and go down Superior Road. The road between Woodland is actually passing through the swamp. Align?
Yeah, you're correct.
Because if when you're going south, you look to the right, all you see, when you see the cattle walking in that area behind the creek, behind Mosquito Creek, the cattle, they foot down in the water up to the knee and deeper. When you see them grazing on the right-hand side, when you're heading south, they down to San Francisco. So we have to be honest. That was swampland. And even when you're coming from Point 14, and you have a high tide on the creek, this is a common thing for people who travel in there. They will know that. You're coming up to San Fernando, and when the kind of traffic you're meeting, or people coming down and they tell you, hey, the creek flooding. So the alternative is to try to pass through Woodland and come through Laramie. No rain and falling, you know. But when you're coming through Woodland, water on the road too, you know why? Because the tide high and the water from the creek that passing all through Pinal and Tibet to go down to Woodland, all that backing up. But it done high on the creek. But it didn't back up right across Woodland Road yet. But when you're driving, going down through Woodland, it's our water there. So let's be real. If that's how it is in the dry season, what happens when rainfall? Go in Felicity now, and you wouldn't see all them box train that the UNC builds throughout Central and things. You wouldn't see water flowing. You know, LC? Stagnant water. In the dry season, I tell you about. When rain starts to fall, within minutes, them drains full. I tell you that from experience and from actually working on that issue there.
Yeah, also go to River, the
So don't let nobody call you in and tell you about they could do this and they could do that. Yes, there are things they might be able to do to mitigate short-term flash flooding.
Yeah.
You see the kind of flooding they had there the other day? That is monumental. And that, I live in Trinidad, and people over 50 mightn't be able to remember the infrastructure. People under 50, I mean that. But people like myself, who beyond 50, could look at how the country is now, see some of the infrastructural problems, and acknowledge them, and see that, hey, some of these things, maybe the development could have been different. But it's not about blaming no government. But all the people who living in Central, in this place, what is called Lange Park, with all the big houses. When the rain ain't falling as it fall over the last couple of days, they're proud of the big house in thing. But as the rainfall, they're ready to blame the government. And we ain't paying 1 cent of property tax.
Oh, gosh.
Don't let me go there now. We be realistic about what happens among human populations. And stop lying to ourselves and coming on the radio and trying to paint a picture that just doesn't exist. I have never experienced that kind of rainfall in my life. And I don't think I might experience it again before I go. But that is not a normal weather occurrence. That is an act of God. Give him a little credit now for some of the things that happen.
Well, stay focused. At about 3:30 this afternoon, the judge have a ruling to make.
On what?
Local government.
Oh, I don't know, but the law funny, but I don't expect the judge to...
Well, don't say nothing yet.
Anything was done illegally.
Don't say nothing yet.
But that's just my view.
Yes.
Yeah, brother.
All right, thank you. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Matthews, I'm hearing about the flooding, and I just want to throw in my 2 cents. No matter how many drains that we have in Trinidad Tobago, drains, canals, ravines, the amount of water we get in now, these canals cannot handle it, meaning they're going to overflow. I don't care how high you build the banks. It's eventually going to overflow, because if all this water is running into, all these main tributaries to take it out to the river or the ocean, somewhere it's going to flood. With the constant development of housing, when you develop houses, you're now covering up surface area which would normally absorb the rain, and the earth will be saturated. Now all this runoff is running off of the roofs with less earth to soak into, so the earth is being saturated very quickly. You're going to have all this runoff causing flooding. Something that might help alleviate, and this is just my 2 cents, is to put in catchment basins. It's like where you dig out parts of the earth, usually half the size of a soccer field, and you have the water diverted into that. And the water will either slowly go down into the earth or will slowly run off, slow down the amount of water going into the waterways. But because right now you have all this development. Usually when you develop an area with houses or industry or whatever else, you have to think about, okay, the water, where let's just say you cover 3,000 square feet. That 3,000 square feet used to collect water and absorb it. Now you have a hard structure that is preventing it. All that water has to go somewhere. So like Mr. Prentice Town was just saying just now, he's absolutely right. with the amount of infrastructure we have going on, the amount of development, the water has to go somewhere. You do not have the same open earth to soak up this water. And now we're getting more rain. You're going to have huge, massive amounts of water running off. It has to go somewhere. And the waterways right now cannot handle the capacity of water we're getting.
Right.
So I'm just going to leave it at that. But the other thing go ahead.
Do you think that's the price we have to pay for progress?
Well, you know what they say? Eventually, you know, if you do something as an equal reaction, so it's a price we have to pay. But there was no foresight, or there was no thought about it, so we're dealing with it. Just like this thing with the traffic we're talking about now. We have had traffic for years. Okay, there are more cars, there's more people, there's people going back and forth. You remember we had a prime minister who suggested rapid rail, which would have alleviated some of the roadways. Whatever happened to that plan? Because my understanding, he was there, then another party came in and they squashed it. And then another party came in and they didn't pick it up. What if, you know, what about that? Would that be an alternative? Because yesterday, with the traffic, from what I'm hearing from family members and so on, they sat so long in traffic. But I was home in March, and it took me from Arima just to get into South. It was almost 3 hours driving with traffic. And this is in March, dry season. So it's not like the traffic getting any better. Just yesterday was exacerbated. But would you support rapid rail, Mr. Matthews?
Not at this time. The resources to put down that. You know, the price of.
So you don't think it will?
The price of
you
oil.
Don't think it will?
The price of oil is under $80 right now. You know, we don't have the money for that.
So you don't think it will boost the economy by helping people who are looking for work to hire them instead of giving it out to these contractors?
No, let our rapid rail stay in the corner it's in right now.
So you prefer, well, Mr. Matthews, I take it you don't drive then. So you don't sit down in traffic?
Yeah.
Or you're just a passenger?
Go
on. Okay, you have a good day, sir. Okay, backseat driver. Talk to you later.
Speak out.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Okay. Is this the number for Wax Radio 90.1?
Yes, it is.
Hi. My name is Leandra Simon Richard. I have attempted to reach to you all via email.
Sorry, repeat. You're not coming across very clearly.
Yes, I attempted to reach out to you via email and on Instagram regarding getting permission to rebroadcast part of a recording that you all would have done with Los Tocadores.
Part of Los Tocadores?
Yes, it's a recording that you will have on YouTube with Los Tocadores.
I'm not familiar with that.
Oh, I would have sent an email and I linked the video that's on YouTube that you all would have recorded, done a live recording of their performances. And I requested in the email.
Hold on, caller. I just got some information. We got the email. It was sent to the CEO, and he will reply to you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, bye. 6524901. That's our number to speak out. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
A couple of points I would like to raise with you. One is I saw something on social media which I think was bordering treason and instigation. I saw the Minister of Local Government being assaulted by Injan Ismail, and also a citizen getting chained up with the insults and not using his mental faculties to analyze the garbage he is spewing. Right? So the minister is there, was it yesterday or whatever, he came out to assess the
and at this point you could aid people or see what aid people needs. And after being assaulted by international several irrelevant conversation about money, thief and contract and all kind of whole things, a citizen now jump in and want to buy the fight now. I want to ask the minister why he didn't come Saturday. And I ponder on that question and I'm like, this man's serious. This man's such a political agenda that you find the minister should have put on her tall boots and PR down because I didn't like it when Kamala Prasad did it, and I wouldn't support anybody to do it. There is nothing a minister could do floating around in a boat, having a man down in the water, pushing a minister in a boat to show them what. Saturday, the place was flooded. There was nothing a minister could do out there with the rain falling and flood happening. All he would be doing is putting himself at risk and making it look like, if people was doing that now on that PNM, they will find all kind of things to say about the people who pushing the minister, who have umbrella over the minister, and then getting wet and the minister dry in the rain. It is asinine to expect a minister to come out when the flood is going on. That is the first point. A caller called just now and spoke to, first of all, I want to compliment that caller from South. He's a very intelligent man and I love to hear him speak. Who spoke to, since he was young and Rice Road, Traffic Road flooding out and whatnot. Love that guy, love to hear his contribution. And everything he said there was gospel in terms of what causes somebody flooding, why it have flooding and stuff like that. Especially when he spoke to people, the farmers and them doing the things that cause the flood. One thing I would like to address to reference what the minister said, and I'm blaming the media for this. You can't have a minister coming and saying that somebody break down the bank and that is what causing the flooding. First of all, I don't support that because the kind of rains that we had, it would have flooded regardless. Right? But if you come in and say that a villager or a farmer or somebody break down the bank at 3 different locations or 1 location, whatever it is, you can come up and say that as a minister and the media just hear you say that and just take that.
The resident pointed that out, you know.
The resident pointed out. Yes, I understand. Well, if the resident pointed that out, yes. Okay, fine, I understand that. But it's for the TV6 crew with a camera to come and show us what the minister talking about. But I'll say if I'm not right on that, it would just appear like if the government making excuses. You understand? The TV6 crew should have aided what the minister saying by going to the location and showing where the bank is destroyed. So the UNC sycophants will look and say, well, they're lying, there's them to blame. Look, this is what the villagers did to why this area is flooded. That's what I'm saying. The media needs to do the job and support support or help validate or invalidate what ministers say. That's the next point. Not just the minister saying and the media just take that and run with it. Right? There's a caller and spoke about an evacuation plan. You must have an evacuation plan. Right? But he jumped on the different sides of the study argument on his own so much I was lost. Because you're saying the government must have an evacuation plan. I consider opening up the bus route an evacuation plan. But you're telling me in the same breath you're saying they should not have opened up the bus route. I didn't understand that. Right? Now, if they open up the bus route and the bus route and all was congested, which means, and people got home 10, 11, 12 o'clock in the night. If it didn't open up the bus route, what time people would get home?
3 o'clock in the evening.
Let me go with your plan, and it didn't open up the bus route. Well, they did open it up, and people still got home 10, 11, 12 o'clock in the night. If it didn't open up the bus route, what time people would get home? 3 o'clock the next morning.
In the evening.
But you're calling 3 o'clock this evening, but you're calling for an evacuation plan. I don't understand how we was contradicting himself so much. You understand? I support some of the things you were saying in terms of an evacuation plan where the bus terminus is concerned. Right? Because when Port of Spain floods, one of the key areas that floods is South Key. You can't ask the community and traffic public to walk through the flood to get to the bus shed. An evacuation plan to me would be the bus shed should now move to high ground when there is flooding. You can't expect people to walk down to South Key to get to the bus terminus. You understand? That's what I consider an evacuation plan.
Where is high ground?
Buses should be just standby.
Where is high ground?
High ground would be like by Cipriani statue, them kind of areas.
Okay.
That would be considered high. They don't flood.
Okay.
You understand? And from town itself, you just walk straight down in Independence Square to that area there to get out of the capital. You understand? But I understand the question that you're asking too, because just after there is flooded areas again, especially on the South Key side. You understand? The fellow who called from the United States had a fantastic idea, which is the dams. I like what he also said. You need football-sized dams, not them two little holes that they dig in, that Jack wanna dig in town and calling it dam, water retention ponds. It was really a pond. Because that can't hold a fraction of the water that Port of Spain is having it. You understand? So I support having football-sized dams in, you see that Caroni swamp area, Caroni River, Caroni area there? You need to dig with some dams in that area, football size. You understand?
Yeah, space.
The color. Yeah, oh yes. David, well, you wouldn't see it, but with people who would have sight and anybody flying to Trinidad in the daytime would know the kind of space they have in Caroni area that they could build dams. You understand? And another point that the caller from South made, that guy that I admire so much, he made a valiant point. UNC did build box drains. They built a lot of box drains. But something he said that was 100% correct. I give him applause for that. They lead, first of all, the box drains flat. Second of all, they lead to nowhere. You understand? So all the people who supported anti-UNC build box drains, where do they lead to? And what is the grade of these box drains that they have to run off the water in a particular direction? They lead to nowhere and they flat. Right? Most of the time the box drain leads into a main road and they just stop right there. So there must be flooding if the box drain just stop right there. You know, they don't access to it, they don't join to any main rivers, streams, anything like that to put the water to run down into. Right? So that's my contribution.
Thank you. Speak out.
Yes, sir. I just want to respond to the last caller. Evacuation plan doesn't entail drivers alone. It entails the traveling public. And that's why I said the buses should not have been open, because the traveling public was put at the mercy of whatever. They had no form of reaching home because they had no cars. They was dependent on maxi taxi and taxi. If you was in Port of Spain, you would have seen a large crowd, hundreds of citizens who were standing in downtown to get a taxi to go over or town. Hundreds of people. So our evacuation plan is not just considering drivers, but also pedestrians. Thanks.
Thank you. Oh boy. Speak out.
Hi, good afternoon.
Hi.
I went to Greenville. I never knew where the place was, but somebody showed me there's a big water retention thing there. I don't know if that was responsible for us not hearing that there was flooded out this year. Probably could investigate it. I would love to know.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, yeah. Because remember a few years ago when Greenville just gave into when there was a serious flood there? Yeah, and they had to build that they had to put that dam, that pond, a retention pond. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi.
There are so many things I want to comment about. I may not remember all. I want to start with the gentleman who called couple of calls ago, and I think he just called back, concerning an evacuation plan and opening up the bus route. Years ago, when Trinidad and Tobago qualified for World Cup, I don't know how many persons would have remembered I was in Port of Spain that afternoon. We had a lot of rain prior to, and I think the Caroni River had overflowed its bank on the southern side. And the police had to block off one part of the highway and redirect the traffic on the northern side so that traffic that was going to south had to use part of the highway as well. It took me 6 hours from coming out by with Carib Tokyo Paniad. It's just over the NP flyover. It took me 6 hours to reach to San Fernando that evening. I got home almost midnight. I watched DHL sign on that Churchill Rosette Highway for about 3 hours. Right? That's one thing. I don't know about what evacuation plan we're talking about because Trinidadians naturally are very curious people. I am on the road every day and I see a little accident. A car just run off the road. A policeman giving somebody a ticket and it causing a whole hour traffic. As soon as you pass whatever happening, the road clear. We are cautious. No evacuation plan will work in Trinidad because we fast. And added to that, we want to snap everything now. We want a video. We want to be the first person to put something on social media. So I don't know how effective any evacuation plan will work. And I quite agree with somebody who called just now. We have to use what we have. We have a bus route. The bus route is for specific vehicles to go. But if we need to shuttle people out of the city, which floods right through. Somebody called a little while ago and he was talking about higher ground. I work in Port of Spain. I don't know what higher ground it have in town. Emancipation Day years ago, real rain, parked the vehicle right by RBC where the taxi stand is and came back and the manholes came off and water was flooded inside the car. We had to take cup and dip out water in order to come San Fernando. Town is a rain hole, is a swamp when rain fall. Go on Ryson Road, South Key, Ryson Road, Aripita Avenue, Tragwich Road. I am talking about what I experienced with heavy rain in Port of Spain, going up on Playboy's trailer because it had real water. Emancipation Day in the road, rainfall. You were telling me, I don't know what part of town dry. Working right in the office on Charlotte Street. You cannot cross by Jimmy Abood. You cannot cross from right downstairs by standards to go over the road by Jimmy Abood, water in the road. Town floods quite easily. And you see, concerning some of these areas that flooding, we have been too lawless. What the government, whether UNC, PNM, whichever government, have to start doing is nip these things in the bud. We allow things to fester. So one person put up something and we know it's illegal, but we leave it. So the second one go and he put up and then you have a whole community and then nobody wants to move. So what you're getting here now is a backlash of indiscipline. Nobody don't care because we're selfish. Once we could survive, it's quite okay for who not surviving. So I'm watching what was going on TV last night and I find you see that particular producer international, he's damn disrespectful. He's disrespectful, he's arrogant, and it's not some things I wouldn't want to say on the air.
Right.
You understand? But some of what we get in is what we buy wholesale. Plenty grease on. Plenty wrong things doing, and we closing a blind eye, just like I was talking about that business that gone up next to Monrepo police station, when nobody seemed to be paying attention to because somebody had probably gained grease. And when you look, they will go right down to the fire station, and nobody can move them. Have a good evening.
Thank you. Yeah, because you see, Inshan believed his business was affected by that flooding. So that level of disrespect came out. You know?
Afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
First of all, a branch of the river that runs through Woodland, the Sweet and Salt, accordingly, is passing through San Francisco, where I live. It passes near the Tulsa Trace Hindu School, where some of my relatives went to, and where I used to walk down to go and fish for crabs. Well, crab catching. The saltwater crabs, the one with the pointy edges in the back. The fin, they also have a fin where the last foot is supposed to be on both sides. I think they have a name for them, some kind of special name. Anyhow, I'm very familiar with it, and I'm familiar with the river down at Woodland, because the Woodland children would either go to the Woodland Hindu School or the San Francisco Presbyterian, and I went to the San Francisco Presbyterian because the road in Woodland, in a part, is parallel to the road in San Francisco. So we would both walk westwards towards the San Francisco Presbyterian School, and I know them, they know my name, they talk about me, they listen to certain radio programs. People who I don't know, they know me. They know my name at least. By name, not Mr. Pinal and whatnot. So I'm just saying, in addition to that, me and my cousin used to walk down there fishing and catching crab and this and that. And the river does not flood in the dry season. In the wet, in the high or low tide, the tide comes up by about 6 feet. In the area where we were, now it might be actually higher down at the creek. The difference there might be higher, but the difference up here, because the land is higher, will be, what it is. And it does not spill. Now, the beauty about what I'm saying is, the tide is still running from whenever our friend from Princestown had passed there years ago, and from ever since. So you can go there during high tide in the dry season. There'll be a dry season. I guarantee you that. Borrow money to bet, as Skippy would say. There's going to be a dry season, and you can go down there in the high tide and see where the water is. And also you can go there in the low tide. So this is information anybody could verify, including Mr. Princestown. You can go and see it. And secondly, the box trains, where they go, well, you can follow a box train anywhere. From you stop somewhere and you just start following the box train and see where it goes. In addition, you could probably do it on Google Earth. You zoom in into any particular area, you pick up with a box train and start following it and see where it goes. I have followed some of them. In fact, I agitated for a couple in this area. And I know where they go, because I wanted the water moved from the main road area in Antilles Road to come down to Durbassa Trace, where I live, because it was creating a flood, and the dirt drain that was overgrown with grass half the time was not good enough, and I agitated with Stacy Rupnarayan and Leo Dudnat, who was chairman of the Superior Regional Corporation. Stacy was our MD, and it was built. Now, other people would have spoken to them, and it may have been in their plans and so on, right? But they built it, and it helped. So I know where it goes. It comes down into the Tennant Channel, which joins up with the Timel Channel, and goes down to the Duck Pond River in Woodland, and then to the back of Akbar Trace and to our Fullard Gate, and then down to the South Oropouche River. Okay, so I know where it goes. And a whole lot of them goes that way. That's where our water goes. So I'm just letting you know that these are things you can go on the ground and verify. Now, Princestown is a knowledgeable guy, But I think by throwing out so much on the table and slipping in a little this and that is wrong, he confuses people. But he has his devotees. Happy hunting, guys. Thank you.
90.1 FM. Thank you very much, Scholar. Speak out.
Good day, Mr. David, and how are you, Mr. Fireman?
I'm great, my brother.
Tell me that Pina Rock, son, and better get old station, better go on Ishmael station. Anyhow, what I call to tell you, probably I don't know if you listen to the news last night from Algeria. They're showing you on the television the kind of flood and how the water cover over a set of cars in Lebanon. Yeah, last night on the news, Lebanon, the whole place is flood. They said they never get rain like that before. The same thing happened in Trinidad, so I don't know the people them fussing and getting on so far about. Right, God works. And tell Mr. Pina, man, rock so. Have a good day.
Thank you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, first of all.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
Let us just thank to the Trini God that has given us sunshine so we could clean up and get some sort of relief.
Yes.
Another thing, there's a lot of people in the country who could afford insurance who don't get insurance. You could insure your appliances if you could. You could insure your home. Same thing when you have a fire. People, please, if you could afford insurance, get insurance because you never know when you would need insurance. And another thing, Rudilal Munilal, you can't put it. They didn't have nobody in your side to put all the shoes in the president, to put all your foot in the president's shoe. You're a damn disgusting, unmanly wretch. You didn't have no shame. And there are a lot of allegations about you. So mind your business, Rudilal Munilal. Shameful. You talking about the president in her dry house. Where the hell you was in your dry house too? Your dry big house. Nasty man. And look, let me say no more. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews again. Mr. Matthews, so it took Mr. Pinal 10 minutes of airtime to make a 1 minute point that he was going after Mr. Princess Tong. Because he took us through up the forest, down the hill, through the rabbit hole, down the ravine, through the canal of his history and all the good things he has done. But he didn't add any value to how we could solve the flooding. He's just talking about his area, but apparently other people who are suffering in flood, he have no solution for them. Am I correct? Am I understanding that correctly? Because he used 10 minutes just of whatever, banter, in the end just to come out to go after Mr. Princess Tong, when Mr. Princess Tong made very valid points. Mr. Pinal, what point were you trying to make? Or were you just trying to go after Mr. Princess Tong? Because it sounds like, envy or jealousy cutting you real bad, But David, as I saying, when you throw salt and crapple back, they just jump and swell up.
Oh.
Have a good day, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir. Speak out.
Hello, David. Praise God again.
Yes.
I see the one that praise. Good, right. David, first of all, I want to say, you see the media, what someone has said about they're supposed to go on the site in Bamboo to see where the person did wrong. David, our media here, David, our media here wanted to stay as is, right? They don't want to go, to look for the spot, to open nobody's eyes, David. David, you see just how it's going, because remember in 2010 to 15, they got what they never got before from governments, right? So they have to stay in the corner, but that is one part. Now, David, all in Pakistan, David, all over the world, David, is flood, boy, David, boy. And it appears to me like Dr. Rowley have a hand in this flooding all over the world, boy. No joke, here, David, I feel so. And David, here next thing too. Thousands of people die in Pakistan, David, because of the flood. David, and I ain't think nobody going to the government for nothing. All over the world, here, David. David, right? And next thing again. The people in Bamboo, David, I used to live around West,
Yeah.
In the 70s, 77, 78, and 79. Around West on the main road. So I remember after 6 morning time, those Indian gardeners got a jackass and a cat, and they're going down at the end around West there, over the highway, where they have high rise now. David, that whole block was garden. David was garden, David. David, up to the 80s, it was garden, David. Now it's high rise. You see what happened, David? So the water now, you see the problem now? No, but still, and right. Hear me now. Now you see, when Ishmael, who feel he is the world boss, Ancient Ishmael, what he did to Al-Wari and Sinan and David, I think the error those ministers maybe should have go out there with armed policemen. Because you see, David, those people they not put bullet range, you know. Well, they cannot see, but they could hear them. David, I look at them on TV. David, here, David, if Alvaro, here, David, if it hadn't no media people of today, the only thing that Ishmael didn't do was to spit in the face. I mean, the David, and here what happened, you know, David, nothing wouldn't come out of that. David, the media wouldn't hear David. Nobody hear David. That will just die a sudden death. As someone say in Sando there, next to the police station, just so a big structure, a marketplace, you know, with idol. And as she said, by now in the next 5 years, it will ease down the fire station wire. David, people not, David, the whole, I mean, who comes to check your area and to make sure that you build in the correct way? Right. David, but as she said, maybe something passed there. So David, that's our problem here, David. And David, you see this flood, David? We have to remember, David, a family of mine, she sent a weather report from the outer world. It's on my phone to me last week. And the weatherman was saying, David, all in Middle East, and he called Trinidad, he called Guyana, he called the whole Caribbean, will be 6 inches rain and more, David. So I mean, all of the people here not letting us know that the outer world, right? Bad. The only just to make our Prime Minister and the government look bad. So it's Dr. Rowley who went and said, hey, here na God, wash your mouth na God. Yeah, I mean, how to be that? Because everything Rowley, they be like gone, boy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And you know the thing about it, they're only chewing bait. The Prime Minister's silent. They're making noise for him to say something. The President's silent. They're making noise for her to say something. You know, the President don't really get involved in these things, right? The Constitution of the President is different. So the President don't really have to voice any opinion on these things, really, right? But they're making noise now for the President to say something. The Prime Minister, they want the Prime Minister to say something. So the Prime Minister only say rainfall because we had Sahara dust. You're going to hear the rebut. If the Prime Minister only say we had 1 inch of rain, you're going to hear the rebut. Look, they're just looking for something. But anyhow, let me see if I can get these calls in. Speak out.
I just called to say good afternoon, but I'm laughing like here all the time here.
Yes.
David, you live in Oropouche, and you know at the junction in Oropouche, people used to have this manikou crab, tie up this crab. Everybody knew it was called manikou crab.
Yeah.
How a young boy who lived in the area didn't know what it was called. I hear a man describing that he was living in the area there. He used to go and look for crab and things. He can't even know the name of the crab. They had the big blue crab and then they had the manikou crab. It's only one set of people see the manikou crab because it's so much of trouble to burn out all them here. You don't worry about to think that. But they had one set of people see it. So how come you know the name? Shame. Oh. Listen to me. I just want to say one more thing.
Yes.
I want when Munir get all the people with the big trucks and take all the refuse and the derelict things that water soaked. And maybe they have to go down in the basement too, because you already think of the basement water soaked too, right? All the things that they were hiding there, I want them to take that out too. and put it in the trucks and go and drop it in front of Mr. Rowley's door. I just want a double daring, a triple daring to do it. See, these people only want to pretend and they want to start a riot. But the riot that they want to start, I remember when it always have riots here, they just tell me, wake me up when it's over, you know. Where else coming from?
Thank you very much.
You remember, wake me up when it's over. They're instigating a lot of things.
Yes,
Wake me up when it's over.
I will.
But I think you sleep late.
I'll wake you up.
Hey, boy, we're doing well, you know.
Yeah?
Oh, you mean? France and do so well today. They get the thing, but we're doing well. Africa stand up on them yesterday. Ghana stand up. Senegal stand up. We're going forward.
Yes.
That is part of the 10 years that the United Nations give us. Give us a chance to explore ourselves and get through.
Yes.
Okay, my dear darling. Have a nice evening. Have a glass of wine with you.
Thank you. I will.
Okay.
Speak out.
So, Mr. Pinal, on the 100-box train, so Mr. Pinal could come and talk about one that lead into somewhere. He ain't talk about the 99 West that lead into nowhere. All in the areas that they behind Piaco, they by that road, they from the Piaco extension road that lead into nowhere. He ain't talk about those that build in Chaguanas that lead into nowhere. But he could talk about one by him. And for that one by him that he could speak about, UNC did a good job with Box Show because the one he see and he know about led to somewhere. So what all of us witness and has experienced is none and void because the one that he know and he coordinated leading to somewhere, it validates everything else. It invalidates all that we are seeing and all that we are experiencing, right? That's his logic.
I'll call. I gotta run now.
All right, then, David. Have a good one.
Thank you. Okay, people, it's just about 3 minutes before 3 o'clock. Time for me to pack up and make my way out of here. Until tomorrow, please, God, you stay safe. Anyhow, stay safe. Don't go in any flooded water, all right? Good. Don't do it for cameras. Don't do it for a camera. Don't do it for a photo. Don't do it for video cameras. Anyhow, we deal with that at another time. Have fun.
New music first on the True Nation Station. 90.1 FM. WAC Radio.
You know them fellas again and see them passing back by. Pass back at all. What is going on here, boy? They will call me the Grinch. We give them everything, nothing them and sing. And they come inside my house, eat out everything, but not again. This year no parangin, cause I don't want to see that paramban again. We give them everything, nothing them and sing. And they come inside my house, drink out everything, but not again. This year no parangin, cause I don't want to see that paramban again. You say this year go be real nice, and you call to let me know which night. But I tell him you take my advice, before you pass here just think twice. I go only show my dogs, then run you down for sure when you come in front my door. After I bring my family and all of we sit down happy, you ain't sing nothing for me.
Singing at all, singing at all.
But when you reach out on the road again,
all of a sudden I can hear Quattro Man play.
So hear the words from out my mouth.
Yeah.
Do pass back by my house.
Go from here, boy, go from here.
After we give them everything, nothing them and sing. And they come inside my house, eat out everything, but not again. This year no parangin, cause I don't want to see that paramban again. We give them everything, nothing them and sing. And they come inside my house, drink out everything, but not again. This year no parangin, cause I don't want to see that paramban again. You say this year go be real nice, and you call to let me know which night. But I tell him you take my advice, before you pass here just think twice.
Boy, you knocking my thing this now, boy. I nothing to this thing, what are boy? Open up for who? Who's in us? All they knows me from nowhere. Says Christmas thing, I fed up all over. All they pay for anything in here, all their money alone smart. Open nothing. Open nothing. Open is me. Open the door for me.
After we give them everything, nothing them and sing. And they come inside my house, eat out everything, but not again. This year no parangin, cause I don't want to see that paramban again. We give them everything, nothing them and sing. And they come inside my house, drink out everything, but not again. This year no parangin, cause I don't want to see that paramban again. You say this year go be real nice, and you call to let me know which night. But I tell him you take my advice, before you pass here just think twice.
Move from in front my door. I don't know you, I don't know you, and I don't know you. Or move from in front by me. Don't come back here. I say about 14 on there. Yeah, with this quattro man, come on my place. Nothing to this Christmas thing. Or let's see things going up. Or they bring anything here. Move from in front of my place. Move from in front of my place to my place. Don't come back here. Don't come back here.
Wow, but we so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If we go on we lady, we don't want nothing jumpy. We don't like it too speedy. Wow, but we so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If we go on we lady, we like it nice and groovy. Hey, easy, too much rah 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 rah, fuck up the place. Rah 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 rah, mash up the place. Rah 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 rah, push on the fence. Cooler boy, yes. We like it nice and slow, yes. So we coulda wind down low. So when she cock it back and she rock it back, boy, we want back some chicken in it, and some licking, yes. So when your head under something, you have to start dancing, yes. Because your head start to move so, and your foot start to move so, and the next thing you realize, you do one in the air so, and you're balling. Oh, this music turns me on. Come and party with me. Oh, I got a feeling, hey, I wanna jam on somebody. That's why we sing. Wow, but we so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If we go on we lady, we don't want nothing jumpy. We don't like it too speedy. Wow, but we so unsexy, we nice and groovy. If we go on we lady, we like it nice and groovy. Hey, easy, too much rah 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 rah, fuck up the place. Rah 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 rah, mash up the place. Rah 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 rah, push on the fence. Cooler man. We like it nice and slow, so we coulda wind down low. So when she cock it back and she rock it back. Whoa. We want back some Beckett, yes, and some so-so, back some kitsch, and some Sparrow, and a little bit of Swallow, yes, and some Arrow. And the thing sweet like down to the marrow. Scrunta in anything too, and the bass part on heavy in anything too. Yes. Stop everything in the thing, Gabby in the thing, everybody no jump up and start to sing. This music turns me on. Come and party with me. I got a feeling, boy, I wanna jam on somebody. That's why we sing. Wow, but we so unsexy, we nice and move if you go and on me lady. We don't want nothing jumping, we don't like it too speedy. Wow, but we so unsexy, we nice and move if you go and on me lady. We like it nice and groovy. Wow, but we so unsexy, we nice and move if you go and on me lady. Wow, but we so unsexy, we nice and move if you go and on me lady.
Very, very. When I look at you, I'm sure that I'm ready, ready. Girl, your name and my heartbeat are ready, ready.
Ooh, and I mean it when I say
you are all that I want. Girl, I really wanna show you that, and I couldn't ask for nothing better. I couldn't ask for nothing better.
You are all that I want, boy. I really wanna show you that, and I couldn't ask for nothing better. I couldn't ask for nothing better.
Vibes and music. Candlelight, slow dancing, make it last all night.
If you could see inside my head, it's kinda hard to describe what that is feeling.
They say, are you in love? I say, very, very. When I look at you, I'm sure that I'm ready, ready. Girl, your name and my heartbeat are ready, ready.
Ooh, and I mean it when I say
you are all that I want.
yeah.
Ahune, the name is you. How your face looking black so well? What me born in coals? The man by me kitchen door bawling, neighbor. You know this is Christmas morning. I ain't no food in the kitchen. Just 2 months ago I married Olga. I didn't know she can't cook at all. Big Christmas Eve night, smoke in the kitchen, like she doing it for spite. Smoke in the kitchen. She bun the sweet bread. Smoke in the kitchen. The big turkey leg. Smoke in the kitchen. Hey, it's a bun. A bun. It's a bun. A bun. Good Lord. Everything the woman tried to cook is bun. When I saw the woman home, like she mother, I tell myself I must have she. I fuss the girl pretty, but now like she want me to die of hunger. Christmas Day, no food in the house. This woman too slack. Smoke in the kitchen. Sponge cake come out black. Smoke in the kitchen. Black smoke in the air. Smoke in the kitchen. She bun the ginger beer. Smoke in the kitchen. Hey, it's a bun. All bun. A bun. All done. It's a bun. All bun. A bun. Hey, bun. She bun up the sorrel. I tell she boil some water, you know what happen? My partner give me a little piece of manicure. She burn up that too, Lord. I believe this girl is a fire hazard. The other day, bush tea she making. Right now, the teapot still soaking. I play fast and ask she to make some cuckoo. The crab run out of the callaloo. All my pots have holes. Smoke in the kitchen. Black pudding turn cold. Smoke in the kitchen. Nib, tell me what to do. Smoke in the kitchen. She burn up the children ice cream too. Smoke in the kitchen. Well, it's a bun. A bun. Well done. It's a bun. A bun. Hey, Olga, what you cooking?